But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Training for space, I see what you did there.
Sorry, I'm not a smart man. I just spilled something, so I had to clean it. Sorry about that. Usually I take much less time. Blake Twice, if you're alive, I'm live. Don't worry. Hey, Simrock. And I'm like distinct. Hail to Greg Master. Hey, Shaz. I like your funny words. Which funny words? Training for space, that one? That one's a good one. Hey, Grimman. How you doing? Hey, Graf. How you doing? Hey, Palace. Hey, Azuro. Hey, Ghost Echo. Hi, Zero.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
What are we cheating today? We're cheating to other planets. That's what we're doing today. So, we're gonna AJ Mort. Oh, hey, Healy.
Hello.
How you doing, my friend?
Hello.
Oh, by the way, there was another OSHA mod. So apparently, which one was it? So this one here is really UPS inefficient. And I was talking about it with Red Rife yesterday, just briefly before I went to sleep. I was like, man, I'm like, that's probably one of the bigger problems with my save file, because like on every tick, it's like scanning the entire logistics network for like the boxes that it uses. He's like, isn't there like a fixed one? And I'm like, what are you talking about? And it's like, where is it? This one. And I'm like, I just tried it out this morning, and I'm like, oh, that is that is much better. So I switched to that one. But that's for Pi. Whenever we go back to that, we're in seed land now. So hey everyone, I love the amount of train jokes he hides the fact he hasn't done anything fancy with trains in a few streams. What are you talking about, dude? This is the fanciest thing I've ever done. Look at this fancy train right here. What's this slander when this train exists? This monstrosity of a disaster exists right here, dude. That's fancy as hell. You're supposed to leave it running when it's done. Even when you destroy them, it still scans for boxes. So it uses, in my save file, because I have a very large network, it uses about like 0.25 milliseconds, like 0.25 milliseconds, I would say. So, like, in terms of up here, it would be like about 0.25, which was on par with train trails, which I know is expensive because it has to scan trains and put like circles around them. So that's why. What does a bot recall mod do? Is it for upgrading bots? Yes, because in Pies there are four like levels of bots, so it's really annoying to have to try and grab them all and bring them back into to get upgraded. Because then you have the slow bots with lower capacity, and if you can never grab them all, then you're kind of screwed. That's why in that mod you actually want to do that. So anyways, the thing we're working on today is we're finishing this one. So this is our last one here. So we see every level 3 signs here. When this one is done, we go to space. Well, we are in space, but we go more into space, further into space. That's what we do. We're going to Vinamalaj planet after this. So I'm gonna do probably energy beaming, right? Yeah. This one right here, we're gonna do energy beaming. We're gonna beam energy to the face of the bugs, and then they will be democracy. They will know democracy. It's our own personal Helldivers game. It's fine. I'm using some really old mod for that called Bot Replacer. I think somehow it has almost no UPS impact for some reason. Well, the fixed bot mod does like an event on entity placement, which is why it's much better. That's the way the other one should work, but it doesn't. So, because it's like when you place the chest, it should then cache like the fact it exists, but that's unfortunately not the way it works. So that's a rather unfortunate set of events. What are these? These are ballistic shielding data. All right. 1 second. Items per second. I don't know why it goes items an hour when I'm on seconds. There you go. Now it changes it. Okay, well I know why. It's because gaming is hard, but you know. So we did ballistic. We did well, the other ballistic. Dude, there's two. No, sorry, that's explosion. Oh yeah, that's right. We brought explosion stuff up here, which I actually don't know if I brought it up here. Let me check. We did. Alright, where's the train for this then? It's waiting for heavy girders. I'm sure that's a bottleneck. Well, there it is. It can go, so that's not the issue. It's probably some train that is supposed to leave but isn't. No, that's another problem. Never mind, that's what the issue is. It's coming, don't worry about it. I actually need like another, Actually, these suck, that's what they are. Iron plates? My brother, why? You know, it looks more like, Or looks more like it's not having enough inserters or something, so we'll see. Managed democracy. Precisely, you get it. So, we don't need a bot replacer mod, we just need to fix our existing one the way it is. So why does this one not have an issue? You know what it is? It's the fact it's trying to pick up 12 or something. That's so weird. Wait, hold up a second. I'm just curious. That's ironic. So the fact it was trying to pick up like 11, well actually that's not the problem then. I just noticed there's not a whole lot coming in here, never mind. I lied. What happened to our lovely iron? What happened is nothing. Not enough graphite or something? Oh, what's going on? Yeah, not enough graphite. Oh my god. The amount of graphite we need for this factory. You know, as much as I was thinking to myself, wow, it's so convenient that you could do this refactory recipe, it's really not. You gotta use that on things that are really important, to be honest. Because like half of them are not going because they never have graphite. They can, I could have all this stuff for days, but it's good. Hey, Extreme, how you doing, man? I have to redo this entire thing at some point, anyways. I have to think about this one. I wonder if it's worth making like a system where it's like if the resources are high as coming from core fragments, then use the less efficient non-graphite recipe. But on the other hand, we could just say like the things we want to graphite are really like what are they called? Like basically beryl iridite and whatever the holmanite. Anything with high mining hardness. So I mean, in theory, that's what it should be, right? Because if I had to guess, I'm probably still voiding the hell out of iron. Okay, well, maybe I'm not. Alright, I don't know. We'll see. Or just assume Air 40, it's something along those lines. I assume the worst out of the factory. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing, which is making science happen. Why is it? Oh, I just saw that signal's going crazy. Actually, hold up. I was gonna say like that this one's blocking the entire row, but it's actually fine because, as I said, it was. All right, so we got two types of data here. Goes onto that nice belt. Is that a lot of scrap or no? No, 51. Wait, there is a lot of scrap here. Wait, how on earth did I think this would have enough, This is like 44 as it is. Wait, hold up. I think I may need to change this up a little bit. That's a lot of scrap. That was optimism right there. That's 9 points something a second. Wait, what? It says 15 a second here. Why would it lie to me? How's that 44 when it says here 15? That way, is that's explosive, yeah. So it's making 9 cards. Oh, that's why, because it's a thermodynamics facility. Oops. Oops. I don't know about this one. Well, I have to make 4 of them, right? Because it's a very long train. So apparently you didn't need this much stuff. All right, that was that was some optimism. Who came up with arena monos and LE? What's LE? I'm not gonna. I actually don't know what LE is. We have contaminated scrap as well. Yeah, this is going way faster, but that's fine. I'll allow this to continue. Last epoch. Oh, I see. I guess I haven't gotten far enough to know what an LE is in last epoch. But I say last epoch, but it's last epoch. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do radiation shielding data. Radiation. Pock. I mean, honestly, when I was playing that game, I kept getting confused. Well, not confused, but I kept getting like torn between the class I actually want to play in that. Because I would start with one, and I'd be like, that one's really fun. And then I'd try another one, and I'm like, that one also is really fun. And then it would just go downhill from there. I was like, the ones I tried the Sork, the Druid, and the Necromancer. I found that Necromancer actually to be the weakest one. For no other reason, the fact like I was trying to... the Necro was just weak just because the minions felt kind of weak. And but that was just my inclination. There's like curse builds or something with it, so you could kind of do something with that. You get options there. Necro's kind of boring to play. That may also been a factor too. Ironically, the Druid was actually the most fun I had because that was like you leap slam. You're playing like Space Jam build is what you're doing. Just jump all over the place and you just have a good time. I love the Space Jam build. Wow, it's Mike Ladius. Yes, it is. Hey, how you doing? Wow, it's the guy. Oh, good. Uranium-235. I love Uranium-235. Inject the Uranium-235 directly into my veins. So that doesn't require any fluids or anything, but I still gave it like a healthy bit of space there, so I'll do the same. I'd say Last Epoch is pretty good. I'm very happy with what it turned out to be. Actually, it's really nice. I wasn't sure about it when I played the early access, but they made it into something good. I'll say that the one thing that I don't like, the only thing I don't like about it currently is the fact they decided to add a microtransactions shop to a game that's has a paid price. Just because Blizzard did it doesn't mean it's okay for them to do it, but you know, that's how it is. I wish they wouldn't do that. Like, I guess they're going for some kind of, like, longevity kind of a thing, but, like, man, you either commit to the free-to-play or you commit to the paid model. You know, don't do this half thing. Was it okay for Blizzard to do it either? No, it wasn't. That's what I'm saying. That's my point. Say it wasn't okay for either of them to do it, to be honest. I don't want them to do that. So I'd prefer if they really don't. I don't want to pay 15 times for something like that, but yeah. What's the secret thing you've been working on but you won't tell us? Well, obviously I'm not going to tell you what I'm working on. To be fair, if I tell you what it is, it's kind of in flux, so it might change a little bit here and there. That's also one of the reasons I don't really want to tell you. Its final product may not be what I describe right now. It depends what I'm able to create and things like that. There's many factors involved. That's the main reason I'm not telling you. It's not just because I'm a douche, because I am a douche, but but there's other reasons. We need to do friction data. Any hints what it's related to? Not game specific. More theming for the stream. There you go. I don't know, I think you'll fuck it up. I don't know what it is. You do know what it is, Shaz. I fucking told you what it is. Shaz knows what it is. You can go bug Shaz. Shaz, if you fucking tell anyone, I'm gonna, I don't know, be disappointed, I guess, or something. Fate worse than death. It's not factorio, I don't want it. I mean, it could be used with factorio, so. Told you, it's lovely interactivity and stuff. It's not just one thing. I lied just so people would ask you. Well, that's what I do. This is I've now officially screwed you. Everyone send Shaz your PMs. Everyone bother Shaz right now. Shaz loves attention and receiving private messages about what the secret thing is. So, absolutely send those out. It's toes. It's feet cam, that's what it is. Feet cam finally coming. What are you doing on the stream today? That's what I'm wondering. We are trying to finish up. So the way I've segmented it is, these are 3 tiers of science X3M. So we have like, these are all the sciences you kind of get. And the way, I guess you haven't really played a lot of space exploration, so I kind of tell you like, the way it works is, well actually I think there's the space exploration mod. Where's it at? They have a nice image for it. I think, somewhere. So just to, like, I know not everyone plays a lot of SE. It looks like this. This is a science progression. So that's automation logistics. So this is your typical right here. The bottom one is like your typical factorio fare is right here. So space is usually the end game for factorio, but what they did is they made every one of these a little, like, slightly faster, and then I made it slower again by adding a bunch of mods to it, is what I did. So it really deviates when you get to this. So you get to choose to go to utility or production. So production is essentially beacons, utility is essentially your bots, essentially, like request chests, basically. So it's kind of like a choice there. And then you kind of get to pick one of these other ones. So they tell you it's like astronomic is for spaceships, energy is for energy systems, energy weapons, and just like basically power-related items. Materials, heavy industry, military, and material science. So that one's like, that one gets us our space elevators and also helps us with our starship integrity. Now, this is the one I haven't done, is biological down here. So you can see there's 3 tiers of it, and then you're kind of in the end game at this point. Generally speaking, this is considered actually the mid-game slog for this mod. Because it is just a lot of repetition in building buildings. They're fixing that in like future updates. They have a grand plan. But right now, it's like kind of like you just have to place down buildings and have the production to kind of put it down there. Yeah, your goal is deep. Your goal is deep. But essentially what happens is that 4th tier is usually the one that requires the most amount of resources. So I'm avoiding the 4th one because there's really nothing you really get at the 4th tier for many of them. There's some things like you get high temperature turbines and some other stuff, but it's not like super required, we'll say. But you kind of want to, the way the game encourages you to go is it encourages you to dip into a little bit of them and then scale it up at once. So you're initially doing a small build and then you're doing a big scaling build. And obviously I just did whatever I'm doing for the end game because that's how I am. Because I don't like to rebuild things. So like here's structural integrity. I need this for my train ships essentially. We're doing the minimum need for train ships, and then the plan is with the energy beaming, we're going to beam a planet to death, and then we're going to settle on that planet and make Venomolage, and that's it. Bioscience sucks. Yeah, that one's actually the worst science, which is why I kind of left it until last because it's the one I want to spend the most amount of time on, kind of a thing. So, but yeah. Generally speaking, yeah, the mid-game is like a little bit of a slog with the sciences, so that's what we're doing. So I'm working on the last tier of material science, and then that's it. Because I have to, at this point, I have to go get bioscience, and the planet I have in my system that has Venomolage, I forget which one it is. I'm not settling here, because if you're gonna go into it, I'm gonna go into it hard. Because one of the things about bioscience is it also has biter meteors, which is falling meteors will bring biter nests if not shot down. So that's an important factor as well. So you wanna kill the biters that are on the planet surface, because then you don't have to build defenses around it. Well, at least I want to, because I'm kind of like a go do the minimum thing, kind of like don't bother with defenses, it's a waste of time. Just kill the biters from orbit, you know, which you can totally do. That's how this mod is. So, hey man, just how you doing? Vitaminolage Pog. We're going for it. We're going for it. We're going for. Actually, I'm not sure if you've seen my planet that I'm gonna go to. I'll show you in a second. It's actually pretty cool. Hey, how you doing, buds? How you doing? Completely scorched planet. Exactly. That's the plan. Let me show you what I'm planning. So I'm not gonna go into like this smelly planet. Like, this is a stinky planet. We're not going to that 70% threat planet or whatever. So we're not going into any of these. Like, these are bad, right? So I kind of said to myself, you know what? Let's go. I'm in no rush to finish this. Yeah, this would be the planet we would go to if I were to do it. Like, a little bit of mineral water. Like, you could win the game of this. You can most certainly win the game of this. But this is a smelly planet. We're not doing that. So what we're doing is we're going to the universe, and we're going to go to... Was it Pontius at it? Yeah. So Pontius has a 6,455 radius Venomolage planet with a good amount of mineral water, too. I'm like, that's pretty good. So we're going to do that. And it also has Rally, which also has good core fragments, too. So I'm going to try to do something where we just do nothing but core fragment mining for Venomolage and see if that works. On times 10. And then we also have a mineral water moon here if I want to, like, just have, like, a place that goes back and forth to bring in mineral water or something. I'm hoping I won't need that, but we'll see. That's my grand plan. The planet reeks of people who shit themselves at pack. Yes, Pat. No one's gonna understand that, Chess. Nobody wants to understand that. Oh, God. Anyways. As I was saying, where Shaz was all rude and based at the same time. That's oddly specific, I know. It's a story best not told. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so that's kind of like our endgame plan, is to just like to do these. We're just trying to get to level 3. It gets us the most amount of starship integrity, and then it can go back and forth. And then we're gonna also go to Fort Extra to make our main base, wherever that is. Oh, God. Oh, man. Classic Shaz. Classic base Shaz. Fuck, I need so much space here for this thing. Oh well. I'm gonna go back over here. Gas giants and plants are old people farming. Actually, I'm wondering. I'm actually debating that. Like, why is there no gas giants in SC? There should be. Because they have methane ice fields and stuff, but we should have gas giants, man. Why do we not have gas giants? I know they're working on the factorio expansion. I'd prefer that right now. Actually, I could have had another. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. But I'm just. I'm too lazy to wait for a bunch of upgrades. I'll see. Oh wait, it's right here. Okay, so there we go. Shaz knows all about the stinky gamers. The stinky self-lubricating gamers. That's Shaz's life experiences right there. Lots of stars. I would like to see it as a challenge bringing the biters to extinction on a galactic scale. You could do that, but the thing is, they give you a lot of tools. Like, really, it becomes really easy once you get to these guys. So at level 4 of biological science, you get these plague rockets. What they do is they'll say, can extinguish all life from a planet, handle with extreme caution, may drop UPS severely as everything gradually dies, not recommended for large plants or multiplayer. So it, yeah, they just, you just shoot this bad boy, and then it makes, I don't know, it makes COVID-21 on the planet or whatever. And that's it, that's all it does. And that's what you do. Creates, it basically just kills them slowly over time. Which, you know, it's fine. It's a good way of doing it, but you need life support to go to that planet then. It's the only issue. That's why I don't like using it. 2% to space elevators? Oh, I just realized how close we are. We are really close. Oh, snap. And 1 minute until research is done. Yeah, that's one of those long researches, because it's like 20k that I wasn't even paying attention to. I was just like, oh, that'll finish eventually. Yeah, I'd definitely be spamming those. Again, you need life support though. Just like how I need life support in space, like here. You would need life support on the planet then. Which is, it's fine. It's not like it's undesirable to do that, but it's like, I don't know. I prefer to try and make it work, without that. Contaminated scrap. I was working on a COVID-24 project. I said 21. 24 is the expansion pack after that. It's a DLC expansion. That nobody wanted or asked for. That's what that one is. I feel it's been long enough now that I can joke about it, by the way, so... I feel like it's been long enough now. I think everyone's over it at this point. It's like the nukes, I would carry 1k nukes with me, but in the space mod, 1k plants would be getting COVID. Yeah, it's just like, yeah. But like, what I have right now, actually, this is the entire galaxy, by the way. Well, I have another one. What I ended up doing is I ended up going to every single planet. Let me just do the, oh, 1 second, just show that one. And include that one, yeah. So this is essentially all the stars. I think I can order it by that, can't I? Or no? It's just sorted by. I have to sort it by the tree, yeah. There it is. So that gives you a good idea of what is in the galaxy. So this is all the planets we spawn with, which is, I'm not sure how many that is, I can't count. Actually, we'll have a good indicator of if we have any more, because what I can do... There's actually a lovely research here, which is like, zone discovery. So if zone discovery doesn't return anything, then we know for a fact we got everything. Because it doesn't return anything if you've already researched everything. Yeah, there we go. Space elevator's done. Let's see if zone discovery returns anything. I'm actually genuinely curious. I never got to do it. Nope, we forgot something. Where's Urak? Where the fuck is Urak? Okay, apparently I may not have been as thorough as I thought I was. That's an alky. How did I forget that? Where is that one? I mean, I could just discover the rest of them really easily. But, where's alky? How did I forget one? I could just send the ship out to go get another one. Okay, so I thought I explored everything, but apparently not. Where's alky? Alky, my friend. Actually, I think the alky is the planet, not the star. Oh, yeah, this one's a part of Cordova. Okay, I don't know how I didn't finish up here, but... Yeah, there it is. I mean, I could just keep doing it. Like, it's not like it's expensive. we'll just zoom through those and finish it. So after Iraq, you're That's kind of funny, actually. Fucking Chaz. Stop being so based. Alright. Oh, there you go. That was actually the only star I did not explore. There are no more there are no more new stars. That's it. There's nothing else to do.
Based.
We're done. I'm gonna do one more level of it and that's it. So yeah, we don't need to do anything else. I literally forgot one moon somehow. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Just fucking Chaz. Fucking base piece of shit. Alright, 1 second. Oh, put that in there. Another one over here. These are still hooked up, right? Yep. Alright, so science now. So we don't need deep space. So the only ones we have now are like, so targeted zone discovery will not do anything either, because that's like you're looking for a specific planet type. So I don't need that either. That's another way I could have explored, but I had the ability to just send out a bunch of ships, so I didn't really care. Yeah, these are all done. Could also do more rocket reusability or something. That's always an option. I think I was doing helium accumulators. I'm gonna stay on that path. We could get matte fabs. Do we get anything right now with it that's any good, is a question. I'll probably just do it anyways. Material... What is it? Material fabricators. Can craft. Yeah, I don't think it actually gives you anything right now. Fabricators. Yeah, it's weird. It gives you the building, but nothing to build with it. Alright. I don't see a reason not to do it. I'm just trying to debate if there's anything like really good right now that we should get. Like helium accumulators are always good. We'll use that on our first generation ships. Superconductive cables? No. We don't need exoskeleton, we fly. Walking is cringe. Energy catalog 4, no, we're not going for tier 4 of anything.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, IPAC? Yeah, I don't know. I think we're good at this point. Like, I've been avoiding some of these, so there's going to be a bit of gap in science for a little bit as we get everything together, so. Because we have to do a bunch of different sciences. Oh no, it's more like we have to do the all the Vita sciences. Those have to get done. Alright, these are good. Okay, these ones are good too. Oh man, this wants a lot of bearings too. Did I hopefully put bearings into a rocket. Good, I put bearings into a rocket. Look at me. You're me thinking ahead in the future. Fuck, there's no cryonite. Why isn't it? Did I not fix that? What's going on? I thought I fixed that ages ago. No, I fixed that just before I left last week, and I don't remember what it did after that. I mean, that looks pretty fixed, though. I don't know, man. It's, we want this one. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look, graph number go up, man. That should be good. 2.4 pretty consistently, too. I think it's just trying to fix that. Did you fix that belt yet? Yeah, I did. Actually, when you posted that, I actually loaded my save. Because I actually want to prove you wrong, and then I was the one who's wrong, so I just want to let you know that. That's what happened. I was like, I'm pretty sure I fixed it, but I fixed the bottom one. I did not fix the top one. So I'm kind of dumb. Guys, I'm kind of stupid, so, you know. I actually want to change these ones around. Where's my science buildings? I just realized I didn't actually... You just reminded me that I have to fix something else now. Where's the... Do I have a bunch of these? I do. Quantum supercomputers. You just reminded me I have to fix something. And my bot reminded me that it has to pick up something. How come that right side isn't doing anything? Because I didn't upgrade the supercomputers. When I looked over there, I realized that's what was going on, so we need to fix that. Especially if I start doing, like, the next tier of science or something, it's gonna be, it's gonna blow up in my face, so... Oops. Actually, I could have had the bots do it. I don't know why I'm going over here like a plebeian. Alright, we're upgrading these guys. Actually, these are already upgraded. I may be kind of stupid. It's these ones that also need to be upgraded, but that's fine. The recipe hasn't changed on them. And my bots are off. Okay. And then do this one as a final one. Alright, so the issue is that... So they're using the previous version of the data formatting, which is 70%. The new one is 80%. But it uses a different type of thermofluid. So, that's why it was broken. We could also give it more speed modules now. Actually, just wasn't using it at the top there, because that was, I think, the broken one, I guess. I actually don't remember. Whatever. It's gone now, it's all good. It's all fixed. And let's give more speeds. The need for speeds. Wish I could just do the entire one like that. We may not actually need this much significant data anymore. Yeah, so the bots will handle the rest of this. Do I have any other supercomputers around? Let me see. Actually, I can look for this entity. There's a little bit over here. Oh yeah, it's these fellas. Let's go upgrade these ones. There's actually no reason for us to have these old ones anymore, so they're just really bad. Sorry,
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, Red Ref.
The train goes
Thank you. Thanks a lot for 12 months of Pride, man. Thanks so much. And also, thank you for telling me about the lovely problems with bot recaller yesterday. I was just talking about earlier today. I was like, yeah, bot recaller kind of sucks. And then Red told me, why aren't you using this other one? And I'm like, yeah, I kind of should be using this other one. And that history was made.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
I did my best, I assure you. Alright, there you go. Now it's all working. So now nobody can complain ever again. These ones are really nice. Like, this recipe is great, because we just get so much more data cards back. Like, you think 10% isn't a lot, but it is a lot. It's huge. Huge bonuses. Huge bonuses. I'm now gold glassed. For the best. 10% is a lot. It is. It is. That's why I like, which one is it? Like, this one is actually not that good. This one's not as needed. This one is good. So this one adds another 10%. This last one only adds 5%. But it also needs granite rods, so this one's not like something you rush for. That last 5% doesn't make a huge difference. Not as much as that. They're not as impactful as 10%, I find. Obviously, because numbers go smaller. And also, just having the logistics of cryonite rods kind of sucks, but, you know. What can you do? I'm gonna go finish the rest of this guy, then we are truly done. Does this actually do both sides or no? Well, I have to do the rest of these ones first. Actually, they are already hooked up, so we could just hook up the trains right now. Oh god. Iridium. Iridium plates and, sorry, uranium and iridium and iridite. That's a 75% return rate on that. I hate this one too, actually, because this is also this is an additional one where it basically says they're both chances to get these back, and I really hate it when it does that. Because the probability ones are like nigh impossible to. You have to have like one that like really. Oh god. So there's no consistent like. Yeah, there's no consistent one to that that I could get it to come back with. Oh, because I have to say like, where is it at? I go wagons per hour. 1 second. So right now it goes like, oh god, the numbers are like so screwed up right now too. So this is 1.25 and this one's 1.5. So I'm probably gonna set this one up, and like it's about even, the wagon ratio for it. Like I can go add another 0 to it or something. What I'm probably gonna do, just because I'm not dealing with this, is since Iridium has a 75% chance to come back, I'm just gonna assume that comes back way more often. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna reserve. I'm trying to think of how many slots I want to reserve for it. I was just gonna give it maybe Iridite three rows, and maybe just uranium 1 row. That's like way out of ratio though. But like you can't fix this because it's yeah, see like 10 wagons and then 12.5. Trying to think if there's anything else I want to do with it, but no, like making 3 would be way too much. I'll probably give it like, I'll give it like 5 or something. Maybe I should go more like 5 and then that's not it. Sorry, I'm trying to math this out. I think I want it to be like maybe about roughly about 30, since it's like really close, I want it to be about 20 or 30% going to the uranium, and then when the uranium runs out, go get more stuff. So like uranium. Welcome to my life. Maybe like that, and then Iridite. Oops. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button, sorry. Uranium. So I go that way. So it's not like this wagon. Because that absolutely makes sure that the uranium's gonna run out first. Because I don't want it to ever do it any other way. Because it sucks if it does. So. What kind of data is that? It's radiation shielding. How do you manage playing too many heavy mod packs at the same time? Well, let me tell you, my friend. So yesterday I was talking about it. I said the next time I ever have that idea, someone should just shoot me. So. I don't know why I'm doing it either, to be honest. It's actually not too heavy mod packs, that's the problem. It's the fact that it's also the same game, too. I should have actually done something like Minecraft or something as well. I kept thinking to myself, I'm like, man, there's other things I could have done. But I really want to play SC again before the new expansion came out, man. I really wanted to. You don't even know. I'm not very smart. Let's go with that. Oh good, this is one where I have to return uranium again. I'm not a very smart guy. Roger, noted? Yeah, I know. I wonder how Pi would be with the 2 randomizer mods. It would be something. You know, there was actually a technique I had for uranium. Yeah, I could put it into a box and then put it into here or something, but no, it's just no. Just no. I'm just gonna have it take out a little bit. That's been the best technique I've had so far, which is just to take out a bit of uranium every time. And that's pretty also easy to emulate too. Yeah, okay. I got ideas. Don't worry about it. They're not good ideas, but they are ideas. We gotta make another place down here. I wonder how Pi would be with 2 randomizer mods. I don't know if that would actually work. That's the main thing, because there's a lot of weird mechanics, like incorporating modules as a part of, like the base mod, like the base mod. So like modules also have like other purposes sometimes. Like they're actually what's it called? You have to put modules in as well as have something on the outside. Like they're basically a consumed product and things like that. Like Pi really does use a lot of those mechanics to the extreme. So. I'm not saying it wouldn't work, I'm saying it would probably not work. Actually, I don't know. Let's do this one here. One sec. No, I want one with a... Wait, why did Aridite get into this one? Hold up a second, my friend. Who did this? Or was it me? I don't know who did this. Let me check the Iridite, where is it at? It's over here somewhere. How did that happen? I'm actually not sure how that happened. It's a little confusing, actually. I was wondering why these weren't going the entire time. Maybe I had a request chest in here somewhere, because it's definitely clean now. I was probably moving it around. I probably copied it from like over here somewhere, and then the requester chest had some in there, and then they just brought it over. Sounds about right for me, to be honest. All right. Well, let's keep going here. I was wondering why, like, I swear I saw them over here, but I thought it was like some other issue. Okay. Don't do that one. Down here? There we go. It always amuses me that in your jetpack you constantly bump into the spaceship. I mean, the spaceship positioning isn't the best, but yeah. I like to think that those walls are really tall, you know? That's my headcanon for how that works. But the positioning of that spaceship is pretty poor. I think I was doing it just because it was where I was making my early ion fuel for it. And then, like, now I can literally just put this anywhere, but... Because every time I go from material science over to this side, I always bump into it. Every single time, without failure. No weird train subs run? What are you talking about? What is this? This is a 1414 train. These are 8-length trains, going on to starships that are, they look like this. How much weirder do you want, Rayclaw? I think that's pretty weird. That may just be me, though. Uranium. Oh, take it? Yep. We are most certainly doing strange setups with these kinds of things. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this guy to 0. I could pick this up and bring it over. Actually, it wouldn't be that hard to do. Let me just make sure I have oxygen and stuff. Fortunately, by doing this, I'm going to kind of suffer some oxygen, Actually, no, I have energy shield. Pro tip, energy shield makes it so you don't take damage from radiation. There you go. Do 14x14? No. 1414 was actually really good. There's actually a good reason for doing that, Red Rife. I'll show you in a sec. Give me a second. Because you get really big buildings like this one where they're way too big for the wagons. But because of the fact you have a bit of buffer here, I was able to still direct insert them. This one's actually one of the sickest train stops I actually made. So this would not have worked if these were two-way trains. Well, probably wouldn't have worked. I actually don't know, but 1414 allowed for this. And allows you to still use 14 trains if you want to. That's why I liked it. Oh, wait. I just realized, like, if I dump that out all the way, then they'll be sad. Let's do uranium here. Okay. And then the bots can just delete this guy. And then I said no trains are allowed. So I'm just thinking about what to do for that. There you go. That's over here now. And I can give that, I think it's like a 3 limit? Yeah, 3 limit's good. Active. Acti provider. There it is. Ah, shut up. Did you come with by chance, or was it intended? For what? The... For which one? The way the trains work? I came up with that. I did that. Well, the original plan was I could still use 1-4 trains to load onto ships if I needed it to. And then, I decided that that was the original idea. And then I realized it was actually really good at just doing things like that, where it's like, oh, it will basically, I can shove a bunch of buildings next to it, and it's fine. So I'm like, ah, that's kind of cool. That's a good side effect of, the kind of the weird idea I had. I thought it was a good idea. Because then your fueling stops as well don't have an issue, because they can use the same ones, because like if a 1-4 train comes in, it comes in here, and doesn't like load into the second one. So I'm like, that's a good idea overall. And you can even make like 16 length trains or something. Like you can make like them as large as you want, and they'll never like fuel into each other. So I'm like, yeah, that's good. Oh, and this one is broken. Is there a reason why this is broken? Because I didn't copy properly. That's why. There we go. Alright, I'm probably gonna... Actually, I can just put this... Actually, where is my, I don't even know where my iridium plates are. I have completely lost them. There they are. What's your problem? Oh, you fool! Why? Who would do this? Which idiot decided to put... What on... Okay. Fuck, I forgot that these have to actually have filters on them. It decided it was a fantastic idea to not put iridite into here. No, you fool, get back here. No, you need to restart the entire process. I don't know who would decide to do something like this, but someone did. I thought that was kind of weird that I was doing that. Let's go eat a bunch of this right now. That makes a lot more sense of why it was putting something it wasn't supposed to be in these.
You're fucking
Thank you.
This needs to stop.
Like I had requested private on the same rail last run, emptying and picking up from the same box. I actually was thinking to myself, I could do the same thing here. I realized to myself that I didn't actually have to put it all the way down here. It could have been one stop up, and then it would just like empty down to a belt and go like all the way there or something. There was actually like a lot of opportunity to improve this. Thank you for nothing. This is what it was supposed to do. You know, I just realized that is also a problem in itself. So so the interesting thing is when it picks up one stack, if they're still going down, that could be an issue. I have to fix that. And I did that. Oh my god, I did the same thing over here. Yo, why did I just do this everywhere? What's wrong with me, actually? Alright, anyways. What's wrong with me and other questions I ask myself? We're gonna do this. Because it's guaranteed to be free, the slot here. Thanks, Frank. I could always depend upon Frank to tell me the truth.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Giving the harsh words. I actually need that to be on the other side. How do I get it to be, like, over here? No, that wouldn't be it. It's not like that. There you go. I just want to kind of equalize on both sides. That looks so weird. Which one? The way my lovely belts work, or what? Because the whole point of this is it frees up the inserters will always be prepared to kind of grab things. Then that's why I have to do it like that. How do these not have power? Did I just disconnect something I didn't intend to? I probably did. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, this is graphene, so let's do graphene. There you go. And I did the same thing over here too. Dude, bro, I did this everywhere. What's wrong with me? Also, nice. Oh, this is why this one is called Zerg. I don't remember this one. Yeah, I don't think this is ever going anywhere. I made like one of these with like a whole bunch of this, and it's just like, yeah. Alright, one more. Why does it have to be like this? There we go. Just like, yeah, exactly. Shaz understands me. Iridae is broken and Circe is slow. Well, we'll have to look at that in a second. Listen, if you don't want zirconium tungstate in your food when you go to sleep tonight, Shaz, actually, I'm not exactly sure how that line of words actually came out of my mouth, but, you know, there you go. I actually don't even know if this is toxic. I don't even know what zirconium tungstate is. I'm just gonna assume it's a fake, it's something fake and doesn't actually exist. This definitely relieves me and doesn't put me on any no-fly lists. Zirconium tungstate is actually a thing. That can't be a thing, right? Zirconium tungstate. Oh, it is a thing. Never mind. It's a chemical compound. So it's a salt of tungstenic acid that has unusual properties, which has negative thermal expansion characteristics. What happens if I eat it? Apparently Google does not know what happens when I eat zirconium tungstate, so there you go. I'm pretty sure it's safe. I don't know. I didn't get an answer on it, so... So if the internet doesn't say so, it must be safe, right? Tungsten, zirconium... I kind of want to, let's see, I want to throw this over here somewhere. I want to use up the rest of this. Actually, I can do it right here. Read belt contents, hold. Enable and disable if everything is equal to 0. So this will stop these guys from being made until it uses up whatever's in here, and then I can finally get rid of it. So that's a good way of, like, using it up. There you go. I think it's a 0.8 risk on the point on the risk scale out of what, 100? Very low risk. Sure, it's not the worst thing you've ever done. Don't worry about it. Where's 6061 alloy? We have to. Well, I have to look at a bunch of stuff. Give me a minute. This is 600. Yeah, there it is. Hi. There's a lot just waiting here. Oh, there it is. And it's not coming into the rocket because there's not enough. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to just request a bunch more up here. It's in one of these. I'm not sure which one it is. It's obviously a question you ask when you're dealing with a bunch of expensive chemicals and materials. You ask, what is the flavor of this? That's what you ask yourself. Those are the totally nice things to ask. Space probe rocket silo. It actually has a lot of space here for everything, so I'm like... Well, it needs 14K processing units. Something happened to red chips, where it's like utterly broken now. Oh my god, it's not even going anymore. Electron components, glass. Glass. Why would glass be broken? Pyroflux. Vulcanite. Well, that's a pretty easy solution. What happened here? Is it just not enough, or what? Because this, as far as I know, has been going pretty consistently this entire time, so... The only way I could really resolve this is I could add, like, another, like, row of it somewhere. Oh, but it wasn't going for a little while. You know what? 1 second. Vulcanite. Hold up. Last... that was more than an hour ago, though. We might need more. It also needs some better beacons and stuff, too. That's not the only thing this place needs. It needs, like, a bunch of stuff. How's power? 1.3 gigawatts. Yeah, I'm not sure. Zero risk. Except for that sharp zirconium piece ripping into your canals. I mean, it looks like a powder. It looks like it's something you flavor chicken with, you know? Come on, how's that not look like, it looks like a powder, man. Don't worry. It's fine. So that's what it's meant for, clearly. I do not condone actually eating zirconium tungstate, by the way. Oh my god, I made the same mistake everywhere. I just realized. This would be, what is this, tungsten or? No, tin. Or tungsten is white. Well, this is totally an issue. 1 second. Okay, move those over here. Alright. And then this one I have to move over a little bit this way. Tin. Listen, how edible do you think Vitamelage is? I mean, it's Vitamelage is like, it's a plant, right? So clearly it has to be edible. The biters eat it, right? Because that's the biters are always of the planet. So it clearly has to be, it's apparently alive. Because when you plague rocket a planet, it dies, so Vitamelage has to, like, it has to have a taste. It's probably like seaweed, to be honest. It's got vitamins in it, so it's good for you. See, exactly. The biters love it, but biters crave it. It's probably healthy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So it probably is like seaweed or something. You can have that on sushi or something, you know? I'm just thinking out loud here. of like the ideal like space exploration cuisine, you know? That's what I'm talking about. I guess I could work on matter catalog right now. Because we're actually right at the point where we could make that. But then after this, I actually don't really have anything else to work on. Because I'm not going to do power armor, because power armor? Who needs power armor? They did this whole thing where they switched, like, weapons to going to power armor and stuff, and then I'm just going to completely ignore the mechanic, because that's how I am. I'm not saying it's a good idea, I'm just saying it's what I'm doing. I guess I could also work on the rest of the catalogs, too. I have nothing else to work on. We have space elevators and everything at this point, so... I'm not doing beryllium low-density structure, because apparently that's worse than the SE, so the BZ equivalent. We need energy shields, that's kind of nice. Actually, that would be a good one. Oh no, no, it's not, never mind. We want adaptive armor, not energy shields. Energy shields don't work with adaptive armor. It doesn't work with this. Oh, and this one's locked behind matter science, so yeah, we never do that. Never mind. Because energy shields, they drain too fast. On they're not compatible with jetpacks, so yeah, okay, that's basically it. I'm just gonna fix the rest of these, and we're gonna go party. Is what we're gonna do. This is iridium plates. I'm surprised this hasn't caused more issues in the factory up until now, as far as I know. We're still talking about zirconium now. We've moved on to other flavors like Vitamelage. All the flavors of we're gonna be like Gordon Ramsay of space, you know. We're talking about what Vitamelage probably tastes like. Just just talking out loud. Now, can you ferment Vitamelage into some kind of alcoholic drink? That's my next question. Will that work? I feel like this is why I'm not an astronaut, because these are the questions I'd have. I'll just try to ferment like moon rocks or some shit. Bring that back. I have like a distillery in the shuttle or something, you know. Of course, we were on C block. We'd have other biter flesh and beans. Yeah, true. There you go. All I have now is my Pi Science 1 tech. I want to kill my spaghetti base and go trans. Yeah, you have to, like, for me, I had to change to train base at what was it, logistics science. Because it may look like you have rails at, like, I think a little bit before that, but you don't have rails because they're too expensive. It wasn't until the other science where it, like, really became a lot better. Radium. Alright, let me just scan through these, make sure these are working okay. They look like they're good. This one's just waiting for trains because it's steel? Excuse me? Oh, why did it? I don't know. Oh, it's because I put that down first. I don't know why it does that. We're good though. We're fine. Actually, do I even need this much or no? How many inserters does it need? It says 4. It actually needs 3. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, the whole reason of this is it equalizes it onto both sides, I think. Yeah, it does both sides then. That's why I did that. Sorry, I had to like pay attention to what I was doing here. For we were on the C block, we had biter flesh and beans. It's true. I'm at some point gonna have to make a better system for this guy. But it's probably gonna involve like I don't know what it's gonna involve. They're actually pretty inexpensive. Well, maybe not. It's probably gonna be the same system. Like, I actually really like what I built up here with that train that just moves up to make pistol magazines. That one was actually really cool. That was one of the builds of all time that I did. Let me just make sure that this one also doesn't have the same issue. It for sure has the same issue. Okay. Because I have mixed trains, and I'm actually curious of why I've only seen this now. I'm like basically mostly through all the sciences, and all of a sudden, everything breaks. So we don't need you guys anymore. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, these are all together. Alright, so that's just poles and some other stuff. Do I actually use these stops or no? No, there's nothing that uses it. Will there ever be anything that uses it? Yeah, you know what? I think in this case I was just placing it down because I'm like, I don't know if I'll ever need it. But it's these are not a product of anything, so they're never required. So I'm gonna take that out. I'm gonna check that. Yeah, coal we never get back from anything. There's no reason to ever unload it. Glass, I think we... Nope, we don't get that back either. Okay, this is just dumb. I don't know why I have this here. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, these were just not necessary. I thought I had them for some reason, but I actually don't. Alright, then that's it. We're okay now. The only other one I did was tungsten, which is over here, which I did a really bad one for. I did like this belt that went over here. This is when I was first experimenting with it. That one was the worst one. And what's the bottleneck right now? Hey, we've gone down to Immerserite being the bottleneck. Thank you, Immerserite. What's your problem? Silicon. That's probably related to vulcanite, if I had to guess. We may have to adjust that. Where's my vulcanite box? Yeah, we've totally run out of vulcanite again, so. Yeah, that's clean out. All right. I mean, I know we need it for like iridite and stuff. That's kind of the reason why. Did I? Wait, what did I do wrong? Wait, what did I do wrong here? Hold up. Control. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was like, I was trying to go through it. Maybe I should just use that button to go through it. Hey, what's your problem? You don't have any meteor defenses. You know, I never actually would have thought that meteor defenses. Actually, we have lots of ammo. I'm like, why did we run out? And as it turns out, we didn't run out. It probably, the rocket crashed, so it went into there, and I never really made a system to pick it back up or anything, so anyways, that's solved. Will you use space elevators? Yes. I actually probably should start making them. You're actually absolutely correct on that. They take a little while to make, so. I'll give it a nice big chest here, too, because it's the amount of materials it requires. Space elevators. Yeah, we'll just keep it like this. It's literally going to take forever to make that stuff, so... How long do they take to actually construct? I feel like 60 second crafting time is probably not necessary, but yeah. Yeah, we're low on... I might just launch this... I'm just going to launch this guy. We're going to launch it, and we're going to pray that's going to... over here, because if it's not going over here, then we have a problem. Oh yeah, good. Rocket inbound. It's probably not fast enough for that, though. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have to do for that. I think I should just go to that planet and fix it, but I'm gonna do that after I finish here. Because I'd rather not come back to this planet, this science. Just want to finish it and then Let's go finish it. You recall? Let's make a new belt that's a thousand meter times long. Yeah, we're good. Reading through the info for my Get My Classics right now, and they have a bit of on organ owners, like they're trying to say something. I think they do that for in every case. I don't remember actually them doing that for that. By the way, Shaz is talking about her motorcycle license. That's what Class 6 means. For anyone who doesn't know. So I don't remember having that bit, but I think they do that for everybody, if I recall. They love that stuff, but yeah, I won't go there. But anyways, 9,600. They do that for everybody, I think. It's not, you're not special in that way. They're weird like that. So less than 9,600. There you go. And then we do everyday plate. Same difference. Item. That one's going to be 40 times... It's like 4 times 7? Yeah, there you go. 8960. There you go. Right. I probably should go make a space elevator right now. The other thing, Shaz, is like riding a motorcycle in the countryside is way better than riding in the city. Like when there's less people around, because that means there's less cars. Cars tend to not really pay attention to bicycles or motorbikes. But they do in the countryside, because they're more used to them being here. So, just saying. It's not a great, well, okay. It's kind of weird how there's like this, I'm sure there's like this graph of like danger, perceived danger. So when there's not a lot of cars, I feel like it's safer for motorbiking, because it's like that people are not in any rush, right? They're always going to get to where they want to go. They notice you when like you're riding down the road, typically. Not saying that's always the case, but they typically notice you a lot more. Then when you get into like suburbia or like smaller cities, the danger goes up because everybody's in a rush. They hate other cars. They're really aggressive driving, right? So then they kind of like merge into you and shit and don't pay attention because they're only looking for cars because they're used to seeing cars everywhere, right? And then the danger goes down again when it's literally a gridlock city where there's so much traffic, can't move anywhere because they can't move anywhere anyways. And they're used to like pedestrians and other kinds of dangers around. So then it becomes a little bit safer again. So it's like this curve graph, I think. That may not actually be true statistically, but I'm just saying that's my perceived, like, you know, kind of like danger level kind of a thing. So if you go to like Toronto GTA kind of thing, you know, Greater Toronto area, I would not want to ride a motorcycle there just because it's like everybody, like, people can't even drive normally there and they run into each other. But I think if you go to like New York or something, you know, it becomes a little bit better just because, you know, everybody's like, like traffic literally doesn't move there anyways, you know, maybe, I don't know, just fucking chaos. Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying that is actually true. I'm just saying that's like my perceived potentially how it works. Where's this thing? It's this radiation shielding data. That's not radiation shielding data. Radiation shielding data. So we're gonna do that until uranium is equal to 0 and inactivity is at least for 1 second. I think that's it, right? I don't need anything else. Alright, that's it. Go rip and tear. You're not allowed to drive most bikes and ATVs on the road, to be honest. Okay, how is the ATV not allowed, but people can have those fucking trikes everywhere? I hate those trikes so much, actually. Like, it's all the disadvantages of having a really wide vehicle with none of the advantages of having a car, because you're open into the air and all that. You know, it's like I don't even know. I actually hate trikes so much. Because it's someone who didn't want to learn how to, like, balance a motorbike. That's what it is. They have, like, the 3 wheels and everything. It's like the I don't know. Those are, like, the worst vehicles. At that point, you just get a car. That's all you have to do. Just get a car, man. I'm sorry for any trike lovers out there, but, you know, that's how it is. Or it's old fat guys who grow sitting down. No, that's what they do, though, with the Harleys. Harley even makes, like a mobility scooter looking like thing now. That's how sad it's become. I don't have any like nostalgia with Harley bikes at all. I just I'll just shit on them just because it's how I work. Oh, this is a really simple one actually. This is just this is only heavy bearings. There is nothing else I need for this. That's crazy. How much lubricant do you guys reckon that uses? 45 basically. Heavy bearings. Bring heavy bearings to bear. Okay, that's it. Not entity, storage, product. Oh, right, because that makes it. So we don't actually have heavy bearings in space yet, so we gotta bring those up there. I think their biggest sellers are Trek now? Well, yeah, that's their... So, like, as a very serious answer to that, they kind of doubled down on their whole, like, model of going for the nostalgia buyer kind of a thing. Which means that the company's pretty much going to be defunct within, like, give it 10 years, maybe. 10 or so years. Unfortunately, it's not a really good long-term business plan. Ten years and they're gone. Because like most of the riders I know, that like nobody kind of says like I want to get a Harley. Sometimes they'll get an old Harley just because of that whole like it's like a vintage item essentially at that point. But yeah, I mean most of the groups I've kind of been to and do things to. Hopefully that didn't actually drink anything down here. Oops. They don't, nobody really gets that anymore. Which is kind of sad, but, you know, it's how it is. It really comes down to, like, the way they design it isn't fantastic. Where did the uranium go before? It must have gone somewhere else. Because I have plenty of, I think I have plenty of... Yeah, I do have lots of, uranium. Just trying to think if I have to do anything else with this, but I probably don't. That's just how it is like this. I don't know why I have 3 stops that have uranium in them. I kind of want to figure out where they are. Uranium... You know, when Factorio 2.0 is going to have this at some point, it's going to be lit. There's one over here, one over here. I was using it for fuel as well, but I don't actually need a whole lot more of it. It recently went down, though. Oh, you know what it is, also? Yeah, I don't need these guys anymore. Let me destroy those. In fact, this one can just go away now. Yeah, we don't actually need atomic bombs anymore. I've kind of committed out of that now. We're not doing that anymore. Alright, I'll just destroy it. This is before when I was optimistic about weapons delivering novice, and then we kind of didn't do that because it didn't work out that well. Let's go with that. All right, let's do heavy bearings. What's sad is they tried to make cool modern bikes, but nobody bought those. Oh, well, of course not, because they have to really commit to their brand and stuff for that, right? They have to. they have to sell it for less. They gotta get it, like, they gotta get into the market, right? Like, is how it is. You know? I'm not, like, listen, I'm not, like, super business big E here, and I don't know all that much, but I'm like, you can't really change, like, years of them essentially kind of catering to the boomer market or whatever, right? Because when I think of a bike I want to buy, I'm not going to buy that. Like, it's just like, because you go like, oh, that's a bike for, like, you know, nostalgic old people kind of a thing, is what you kind of think to yourself. You know, and that's fine. That's fine if that's what they want to buy and that's what they want to cater to. That's what they did for a long time, right? So. But like for me, I'm like, I want like something with good specs and stuff, you know? Heavy bearings. No, it's provider. Provide? Oh, sorry, I was just spelling it wrong. And 3 on that one, there we go. Why did it look like, okay, I don't know why I didn't copy the name over, but it's probably the way I copied it, which isn't very good. There we go. I don't know, I saw like a good, I saw a good video on it. I think it was like, I forgot what his name is. It's the guys at like, is it like Fort 9 or something? Like Fort 9 YouTube? It's like, yeah, these guys. They actually have a... Oh, sorry, I don't want to hear that. They have like one that's like, Harley. Yeah, they had a good one here. Like, I think it was this one right here. That one was a pretty good one. Like how Indian makes 43% more power. And the whole thing around that is like, they didn't want to get away with, I think it was like the summary of it is they didn't want to get away with like the air-cooled heat sinks on the bike kind of a thing, because it added to that nostalgic look. But it's a technically inferior way of making kind of bike layouts, is like, the cooling is really bad. Because all the current ones are like, they're kind of like, they're just like, they have like actual coolant and stuff in it or whatever. So, but the problem is they just don't do that, so they just get way less performance out of it. So, it is what it is. That's a topic of, yeah. Sorry, that's me nerding out about technology again. I love technology and every kind of technology. I love nerding out about this stuff. Playing Factor at the same time as talking about technicals of motorbikes. That's how it is. Probably you play for the brand. That's what I'm saying, right? But the problem is like there's no brand loyalty anymore with like a lot of the like younger generation kind of thing. Actually, Zoomers don't even buy cars. That part's really funny to me. They just said fuck it. They don't buy cars at all, and I'm like, that's go for it. Like, forget cars. Cars suck. Don't even bother with that, man. I want to throw out a hunk of trash in the away, you know. They're smart. They're smart. They're not buying cars. Oh right, Mercury gear wheels. I remember this now. Yeah, you know what? I'm not committing to that. But my Miata. Well, that's on you. Oh, with what money? With money, yeah. You owe nothing. You just rent. You just rent indefinitely. Alright, so this one's gonna be real simple. I don't think I have to do anything else with this, do I? 1 second. Nacrium plates also use heavy bearings. That's a weird one. Alright, well, doesn't matter. Zoomers are broke, I know. Poor Zoomers. Well then stop spending it on mobile games. That's all you have to do. Instead of car, you get mobile game. That's how it is. On I don't know what the current mobile games are. I'm trying to think of one. Okay, I don't actually know. Average car price in Germany is 44k euro. Yeah. Yes, rent HP printer for $9 a month. I can only print 20 pages a month. Is that a thing? That's that, you know, you say that, and I actually don't know if you're joking or not. I mean, I'm gonna say you're joking, but I actually don't know if you are. I don't know that. Friction data. Alright, so we need to go to heavy bearings. That's not heavy bearings. Heavy bearings, there they are. Full. You know, what's interesting about this is I realize you can't do a negation condition. I can't do a not condition. I just kind of assumed I could, but because all I want to check to see if it's not full anymore, but I can't do that, so I have to like calculate like the heavy bearings. It's like 50. I should really know the number to this, but I don't, so 40 slots, 1600, so yeah. Alright, and then it goes to friction data. Frickin' friction data. There it is. And you're gonna go until you're empty. Well, actually you can't go until you're empty, can you? Oh god, that one's horrifying. Never mind. So... so you don't actually want to do an empty cargo condition here, and I'll tell you why. Where is it at? So this returns heavy bearings at a rate of 50%. So you actually want to return it if it's like maybe below 30%, because they're gonna vary drastically. So taking that into account, we don't actually want to do that, which is kind of funny. So let's say like 30% is like 40. Wait, I'll just do like 5 slots or something. Either probably like 8. You know what? 3200. There you go. This one's a bit of a weird one. You're not looking if it's empty. That's a really bad idea. Heavy bearings. There you go. So that uses like basically most of it. Yeah, it's about 30% kind of thing. I mean, the office is different. There's a usually an economical to get a big ass laser printer out, but at home inkjet's usually dead and you need to print 2 pages of once a year. Yeah, that's like I remember I had an inkjet like 10 years ago, and this was before like all the hate for inkjets came in. And I just remember that thing every time I wanted to print with it, it was out of ink. And I'm like, I'm never buying an ink printer ever again. And then I learned about all the crap they were doing with it to make it like terrible. But those are pretty bad. So I have like a toner laser printer that I bought like, I don't know, like 8 years ago or something, or like a long time ago. Because that other printer only lasted me like, I had it for just a few years, and then I every time I want to use it, it's just like, because I don't print stuff often. It's usually just some asinine place that's like usually something government related that's like, oh, print this document out and sign it or something. And you're like, what the fuck am I gonna sign a thing for? I'm not doing this. So, and then every time I had to do it, I just couldn't do it. And I was really mad about it every time, so. So now I have a laser printer, and actually I don't mind that. It's actually a laser scanner all in one, because again, the amount of times I have to use a scanner, and I'm telling you without a doubt, like every time I have to do that, I have to like reinstall a bunch of drivers for it, because, you know, I tend to wipe my machines more often than I actually use the friggin' printer, so I'm gonna make that thing work until the end of time, I swear. I don't wanna have any of these anymore. Maybe I'll just start refusing to like play their game. I'll be like, they want me to print something? I'm like, no, you print it. I'm not doing anything. 1 second. Energy is screwed up. Why? There's no path to it. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, I know why. I was upgrading it. I remember this. Yo, I did that a long time ago. Holy smokes. All right, yeah, okay, all right, I get it. I understand now. Guys, I'm kind of dumb. And I left that for a long time. This is a problem when you make solutions that, like, involve, like, just destroying parts of your factory, you know? You're just like, oh, that'll be fun, you know? Scanner, you got a phone, right? That's a good idea. I'll take crappy, low-quality phone pictures. That's what I'll do from now on. On official government documents. They can just have that forever. So they know the error of their ways. That's what I'll do. That's a good idea. That's an excellent idea. Why didn't I think of that? You're smart. So you got to do this to annoy the well, you're more probably annoying the people that work there, but still. Do I need more of this or what? I'm just not sure if this is fast enough. Yeah, I kind of want to have another one. We'll give it 2. So, let's see this one. So this insight's still fine. I do need to give it more sped modules. I read it as broke. If I have to guess, it's probably because of Vulcanite, because that's a Vulcanite-based recipe. Yeah, he said based. Alright, and they're broken because iridite powder. Because of, oh no, it's the beads. Not the beads. Vulcanite blocks, yeah, it's like I thought. Yeah, we're gonna have to make more of this shit. This is like, it's the minute we brought in Vulcanite into it, we started eating it a lot more, so. Luckily, it's fairly easy for us to do something about that, but yeah. And I mean, this is why I chose this landing location, because it's like, it's got like a couple patches around here that are like really close. I'm gonna do that until morale improves. Vulcanite blocks are always an issue. That's why we're gonna get it from a nice core fragment planet with water on it and stuff at some point. I'm trying to make it last without that, but we're gonna do a little adventure to that planet when we finish up my science here. Okay, so these are done. These guys are not done. What happened with these? There's no Ridite plates. That's weird. What happened to... Did I do the math wrong? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it was like 7 times 40 times 4 times 8. Yeah, 8960. If it's equal to 8960, what's it currently in there? 7.9. One of them is fucked up. I don't... This one. You can actually tell right here. Okay, 1 second. Let's go fix that guy. It's suffering from the same issue it had before. I only recently fixed it. I thought I reclaimed it all, but I didn't, so. There you go. Get these to go back. Just gonna double check. See, when you see one side isn't going, you know that it's a problem with like something. I'm just gonna just hold F and go all the way up. Because I just don't trust it now. Yeah, I could already tell. I picked up a girder somewhere. So, okay, now they're all moving, so we're good now. Because there's a little space over here where something could be holding it all up, so. Why did it do so much of that? Why did I... One sec, hello. You took out a lot more than you should have. Why is that? Well, I did 1 second past. Yeah, that's not a good condition for it. I don't know how much it's supposed to... Yeah, whatever, I don't care. I'm just gonna leave it. It did like two cycles of it. It's like, that's terrible. I'm sure it won't cause a problem. It's totally gonna cause a problem. Hey! All this is good too. Neat. That's good. Alright, let's go finish up the science and then I'm done. I'm gonna just hook up the rest of it and then I'm officially done. Mike is not clicking weird links today. That's the Google thing. Photo scan by Google Photos. There you are. There you go. I clicked it. There you are. Listen, I'm not saying I wasn't gonna click it. I just I was kind of distracted with factory issues. This is kind of what my problem is. I'm easily distracted. All right, let's have a look. So friction data. Yeah, these are fine. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We do need a little bit of thermofluid cooling. Probably put it like right down here is a good place for it. Actually, I can reclaim some of that. There we go. Not using my reach distance. I wonder if I should report this to... I don't know. I don't want to report it, never mind. I'd rather Factorio 2.0 gets done. It doesn't use your reach modifier whenever you use the jackhammer. You should report it? No. Factorio 2.0 will get delayed, I can't do that. I don't want to be responsible for that. And you guys will all get mad at me. It'll literally be my fault. Does this actually only use this type of thermal fluid? 100... No, this uses super cooled, so I use both. Why on earth does this one not use the super one? I don't know. Alright, whatever. I don't need that much of this, so... I'll just... Man, I don't like the way this one looks. I wanna... Do I have like a good looking one or no? No, I really don't. These all look really bad. I never made a good layout for that, but I think it just... You can't really do it. God, these are terrible. Alright, I'll just copy this one. No. It's up here. Alright, let's go... Yeah, I got a couple here. I'm gonna go bring the fluids up. Actually, how do I want this to even look? I don't even know. I think it's just taking out scrap and cards, right? Yeah. It's a problem for Reesing or Rayguard, I know. But Rayguard is Rayguard works a bit on Factorio 2.0, so I don't really. That's not a significant issue that requires his attention. I don't want to bug him. It could be a base game issue. He works on the mod side too. Now I know that. I'd rather he focuses on the expansion we want. So I think I'm willing to deal with it's a very small issue. I saw a stream about a month ago. Yeah, I know. I saw it too. I'm an avid Rayguard enthusiast. I am the same. What's the best way for me to remove this guy? I'm sure I've done that before over here. I'll talk about my last updated mod. What is your last updated mod? Do pray tell. I'm actually curious. Let me check Rayguard last update once 15 mods. Yeah, his last mod update is like 2 months ago. Yeah, he's focusing on that, so I'd rather he focuses on that because I'm up that I'm all up for that too. Okay. Probably more than 2 years ago. Oh, it's already 3 years ago? Yeah, there you are. What, is there any particular mods you are personally responsible for that you want to share? I could look up your name, but I feel like that's stocky-ish, so. Kinda stocky-ish. Not that's a huge issue, but stocky-ish. Your modder since 2015, so you made a ton of mods. Can I look up your name then? I'm actually curious what you have. I may or may not have used some of them. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think I've been pretty clear cut in the ones I've used. So. One sec. There we go. That's fine. Alright, that works out pretty well. Yes, you can? Alright. I was modder for red circuits for some scenario stuff. Oh, okay. The group for that. One second. Factorio mods. Assume your name is... See, you want to see my wonderful mods? I have wonderful mods. I have consumable glow sticks and I have desert car. Some of the mods of all time. I'm not sure why this has 59 downloads. It really shouldn't. It really shouldn't, because that was literally like a shitpost mod. So, so let's see. So, are you still Lucifer? Is that? Oh, there you are. That's you, right? Not to do net. DSU, yeah, 3 years ago, like you said. Cargo train logistics. Allows you to turn your trains into logistics networks. Oh yeah. Those are that's kind of cool. I've seen ones of that variety as well. Killer train namer. Names trains that kill players based upon their killed players. That's actually really funny. Shared inventory for all players. Spaceback 200. FS Delora. Add a new powerful artillery. It's written based on the German railway gun Dora. Yeah, that one. That was great. Cannon Spidertron. Adds a cannon to Spidertron. Simple circuit trains. These are kind of cool. Man, you got a lot here. Battle locomotives. Where has that been all my life? Infinity Corpse's life. Oh man, there's another page too. Colored blueprints and books. Atomic pickaxe. Strong but costly. Those are kind of cool. Are you surprised we had a shitpost mod for a shitpost community? Exactly. I'm really not surprised, but at the same time I'm surprised. Is it still... What's still causing the issue here? Sorry, one second. Bakelite for phenol. Phenol is... a product down here somewhere. We apparently need a lot more phenol than this. Where's it all going to? Alright, I guess we had some kind of problem with it. I don't even know. Sorry, I'm like going back and forth between two problems. You know, if I had to guess, it's probably a coal issue. Did we run out of coal on the planet or something, or what? Oh my god, the coal is totally dead. Rip, Jim. Coal is dead. I swear, just a little bit ago, it was like essentially like voiding coal, and now it's back to, well, we got 2.7 mil over there. That's actually our last coal patch. I am not going to a coal planet. You can't make me. I could get this one up here if I really wanted to. Well, of course, spiders are now attacking. Why did I give up on it like here? Why did I not make just a wall over there? Probably because I didn't really know what the biter... Yeah, the biters could connect to this island. Or maybe they can, I don't know. I don't know why I did anything I did. Oh no. Likely because of no motivation getting into web dev, now I'm in the progress of getting back and redoing all the mods. There's so many changes to the API, yeah. I mean, Factorio 2.0 is a good time to start getting back into it, because that's going to be like, a lot of mods are going to need to be like redone or updated or something, so I'm sure there's going to be a lot of like opportunity there. It's probably a good place to get back into it, you know? That's probably the way to do it. I kind of want to bring this across, but I don't know how. Maybe I'll just bring it over here. Let me tell you though, Desert Car is one of the best mods of all time. And I'm not just saying it because I made that. No, it really isn't. It's just like that's another fun post. That's what it really was. I love fun posting. That one was because I saw there was no like Desert Car related meme mod, and I'm like, oh, Factorio definitely needs this. So basically, what it does is it creates a world that's like 2 million in every direction, like the maximum size, and it's height restricted. So it's like, I think it was like 32 is what I picked, and then you get a car that just basically automatically feeds it coal, and because I didn't want to change the prototypes, I wanted to keep them the way they were, just so you could like install it and like just have it there, you know, as a scenario, and then that's it. Oh, and the car slightly deviates to the side, is what it does. That's the other thing it does. That was a lovely fun post. Oh, your mod's getting deprecated? The Intertube is sad about it? Is it because they're replacing it in Factorio 2.0? Definitely because they're replacing in Factorio 2.0. This is near and far. Okay. Alright, we do fluids, and then we don't need all this. Oh my god, what is this disaster? Okay, it doesn't need to go down. I don't know what this is for, but it needs to go away. Yeah, my simple circuit trains are now part of the new base. Oh right, that's true! I even looked at that one, and I was thinking to myself, yeah, they did replace that. I mean, I think it's still a good idea for them to like just implement like the really popular mods. It's just a good idea. But yeah, no, it's all the same. It's a good idea though. You have some good ideas. Those ones are really cool. Let's do a 7 and a... I can't really do a 5 here. I have to do like 2 7s or something. Alright. Can do something like over here. Yeah, the pipes don't quite connect properly. It's not like I'm not really saving anything here, to be honest, so... Alright, let's give it a... Maybe 2 15s. I'll bring them both to the side. Thinking about rewriting that could makes you headaches. Did you get into web dev, by the way? I know you mentioned that. How's your web dev adventures been? Hopefully it's been pretty good. Get into the whole AI hotness now. It's that's all the craze now. All the craze is now AI. Get on board with that. Not really, mostly web/app design. AI isn't real. Oh, it's us hallucinating like the AIs do. I think that's my favorite new term that's been coined is AI hallucinates. So I don't know why I love that, but it's It's such a I don't know. It's such a like a it just reminds me of like how like computer terminology is often just really like what's the word for it? Aggressive or something? It's just kind of funny to me. Just oh man. AI is hallucinating. Does long pipes look weird to you? Yeah. I think everybody either loves or hates them, but I think people tend to be on the hate side of these long pipes. I think that's the thing I've noticed, is like usually that's how people go. The whole idea of it was to make it so like because you notice how long the undergrounds are in SE. So there was a something there that they were trying to do with it, but like I said, people tend to, yeah, I don't know. Actually, does that? No, it does work. Not a fan. They should have really long undergrounds like Pi. Yeah, but that kind of thing is like, I don't know, most mods do that, so it really depends. It's not, that one's not uncommon though. It's a lot of mods just do that. So the whole point is like it's less UPS and brings it really far away and all that kind of lovely jazz. I did not add a beacon yet, though. Wide area beacons are amazing. I actually really want them to change something with beacons in 2.0. I really... You know, it's one of those things, I know I need that. I really want them to change something with beacons. I don't know what, but I want them to change something with beacons. That is by far, and they have to be, right? They do have to be doing that. That's the wrong side. Whole concept of stacking many on one machine is a bit silly. Yeah, I'm waiting for that FFF, that magical FFF that we're gonna get. That's gonna be like, beacons are completely different now. Go ham. I don't know what they're gonna do with it, but they gotta be doing something. They gotta be doing something. I think it's one of those gameplay things that nobody likes, and I think they're gonna change to something. It's just a matter of what. These for 2.0 will make a constant pulsing noise so you know they work. They're gonna fix a lovely issue where you can depower them and only power them for like a little bit of ticks or something. Someone posted that in my Discord the other day. They're like, apparently there's like a little fun exploit you can do where you can power them like not that often, and then they just work because it only checks it like every once in a while. Alright, we are in business now. I just have to put the scrap in and then we're done. So this is a normal scrap one, right? Yes. Scrap! Here we go. So these are not returning, what is that? Irradiation data. Radiation. Irradiation. Irradiate scrap, that's irradiated, there it is. Contaminated scrap, so that's what it's called. Fortunately, it did change the near far drop. There it goes. I think this is the irradiated one, right? Yes, it is. Our Problem Factorio 2 probably comes out in August. FF14 down, Dawn Trail comes out in July. I don't think you'll have a problem. Because I don't think it's coming out. I don't think it's actually coming out in August. I don't believe it is. It's we're probably looking at it like later. They would have announced it by now because we're in March now. I'm gonna assume they would have announced it. Also, I have a pie run to finish, and I just realized something. I did not give this data cards. Oops. Yeah, whoops. Indeed. 1 second. We, I messed up. My bad. I just realized I was about to start putting them into containers, and I realized I actually don't have any containers to put them into. Yeah, I can move that. There's no junk data cards out of these ones, so. Can we get a pie stream tomorrow? Do you actually prefer pie? I enjoy pie too, but if it comes out this fall, I'd be surprised if you donate $100. Pay to pie. That's what it is. It's now a pay to pie scam. I personally, yeah, 100%. I like it too. I'm very torn on it right now. Oops, I did not mean to pick that up. Oh well. Oh well. SC is fun, but pie especially. I just ran into the ship again. Pie is because it's different. SC is fun, but pie is special. Yeah, it's kind of like I said. I did not exactly plan out my time very well. I will fully admit to this fact. So I don't know quite yet what the plan is, but there is a plan somewhere in there, I'm sure. Alright, give me a minute to do these. Alright, that should do it. That's the 4 containers I need for this. I have to help probably the bots do some of this or something, I don't know. Alright. Most hyped about the train stuff, we finally get to see elevated rails. I want to see Veteran recipes for loaders. Yeah, I like to see a bit better. It's a bit easier to follow. I've been trying to make it easier to follow for both by explaining what I'm trying to do at the beginning. Because again, I wouldn't expect anybody to come in and have watched 250 hours of gameplay or 700. So it's really on me to make it more. What's the word for it? Episodic. All right, we definitely don't have enough bots. That's a streamer problem. The streamer has to somehow make that more thing. Wait, why do you use standard construction robots? Why not? That's the only construction robots I have. I don't have any other ones. We don't have any other types of construction bots. Can I post a link? Sure. The fusion robots, expensive robots that don't need to recharge. So the reason I don't usually play with stuff like that is I try to keep it to the balance of what the kind of like the modders sort of envisioned, kind of a thing. So I try and keep it close to the K2SC balance, which is the fact that robots are supposed to be a little bit slow, I guess, is what they're supposed to be. So that's typically how I work. I do the same thing with pies. I do the same thing with a lot of the other mods I play. I try and keep it light. It's usually just quality of life stuff I add in, or if something's incredibly annoying, then maybe I'll consider kind of doing something to it. But because what I have is I also have like mouse over construction, so that one I do for like the intermediate bot phase. So, and that's kind of as far as I'm willing to do. So they don't recharge, and they have built-in nuclear, but we have rechargers. We have what are they called? They're like superchargers. So they give you an SC, they give you superchargers. So if I use something like the built-in fusion bots that you linked, then I wouldn't be able to really use these. So, and also you get like the super roboports too, and well, those come pretty late, but you get large roboports in K2. But again, I'm trying to stick with the whatever the kind of the sort of not vanilla, but like roughly vanilla. Because I also find it's a lot easier for people who come in to tell what's going on as well. Just slightly easier. Because I find if you have like I've seen people with like really nutso mods that they have a lot of stuff with, and I sometimes I always find that to be kind of jarring when I'm trying to like follow along of what they're doing, and it just doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, we have to go down and add some coal. I might go do that right now. You know what? I'm going down to go add more coal right now. Where's my... Yeah, there it is. Give me a minute. Novice. Down here. Early bots are nice for overhauls like IR3 or Nihilus or C block for that matter, or using time control. But again, I find that the mouse construction kind of handles all the problems I have, and then bots are still really nice when you upgrade to them. Because I don't want to defeat the purpose of like the reward of bots, where you're like... Because I actually played with like something similar. I think I played with like the nanobots, but then it was really funny because when I unlocked the nanobots, they weren't better than what I already had. so I'm like, why am I using construction bots? I have nanobots. It's like really easy for me to just keep using nanobots. And it's not really a feeling you want to have, you know? All right. I don't have any feelings, me neither. Actually, do I even need this one? Kind of do. All right, fine. Beacon.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Nisha.
Boomer, my clat boomer, my clat boomer.
Thank you. Thank you so
Hello.
much. Hey, how you doing? Did you enjoy the lovely,
Hello.
lovely collab? Hey, Goatsy Jeff. Did you enjoy yesterday's lovely collab? Not my collab. I didn't do collab. I don't collab with anybody. I'm a loner. I think I just need that, right? Yeah, boy. Been there, done that. Scaling problem, yeah. Yeah, spending multiple hours of bed to play. Oh, right, you probably went to sleep, Daisha. Never mind. Yeah, you went to sleep right away. I forgot about that. That makes sense. Never mind. How many lanes of coal is this? This is a lot of lanes. I could easily turn this into more coal then. How many does this do? Yeah, wow, these are really good actually. I like these. After like 3 of them, I'm gonna put it on the other side. Like that. I'm just thinking to myself how I wanna... I'm gonna have to bring the lubricant from up there, but then we're good. Okay, watch this, and I can only say it looks too easy. I only say this because I watched someone complete Great Tech New Horizons. I mean, have you ever seen SCK2BZ? Now, I'm not saying it's hard, because I'm gonna say Pi is definitely harder. Pi is for sure harder than this. But, so, the way it is this is my core fragment processing. I'm not sure how much SC you've done, but essentially it's just to give you the rundown. Like I said, I'm not sure how long you've played this kind of stuff, but these mods, because SC's more recent. You get core fragments from these miners, and these are infinite. They just have yields and diminishing returns if you make more core fragment miners, kind of thing is the way it works. So my core fragments are essentially this. I get 18 different products out of it, because usually SC is just like 6 products. K2 adds like 3 more. And then very BZ adds like another 10 or something. Ridiculous. Adds like the natural gas and stuff. So this is like the only good way of sorting it I've determined. You also get like some coming from the orbit and things like that. But anyways. Yeah, so I sort it to trains and the trains pick it up. Kind of thing is currently what I do with it. And then all these kind of products, I need a lot of different furnaces for whatever it is. There's a lot of different byproducts, like there's like palladium and platinum, things like that. It changes a lot of those baseline recipes, is what it does. So, that's kind of what it is. Because I use my DSU, but I first had to rewrite it. Even there, he cheated? How did I cheat? What are you talking about? I did no such thing. How did I even cheat, Simrock?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
How, though, is the question. Fair enough. Alright, let's do, let's see. I'm gonna do this. The reason I'm doing this is because I'm really lazy. I'm just gonna have them go down one track. I don't think I'm gonna need more than one train to come over here. Actually, I don't have enough, train things. Give me a sec. Where's the, this guy? It's coming over, right? It's not the, yeah, it's that's what, that wagon. Space pipe to ground. DSU is a rocket silo without a rocket being stored int max value items, so only one per item per silo. Yeah. What we do is like I said, I kept it relatively vanilla. Relatively. As far as like vanilla mod, sorry. That's why I said it's not really, vanilla doesn't make any sense. It's because it's not vanilla. It's like true to the mod, I guess, is what it is. It's kind of what the goal has been. Alright. Give me some of these. So what I'm gonna aim for here is... This unfortunately does look at this and thinks it has way more, but yeah. 3, 4... Because these are 1.4s, so... That's not good enough. So I guess go down there. 3 and 5, yeah, there it is. Actually, I think I could just bring that all the way over here, right? Yeah, that works. It can store 2 trains up here, and then I'll just, I I won't bring it in unless there's something over here. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Which is in-maxed thing? I don't. It's a developer intended. But yeah, no, I'm definitely like a quality of life mod kind of guy. I find it to be really entertaining to play, like, sometimes the... Like, Pi has been really entertaining as well, for pretty much similar reasons. I feel like if I played Pi with, like, a really heavy mod set, I wouldn't get that true experience of, like, kind of what they were trying to get across. It's not like the early Ash stuff is really funny, too. Some of these are not working. I kind of want these to go... Nah, I'm not going to change it. Never mind. Alright, get out of here. Yeah, because that works. Cause it will block this entire thing until it's free. I know they'll be waiting outside, but they really shouldn't wait outside that much. Should do a division, right? As division. If it ever gets to that point, something has gone terribly wrong. This is like one of the last coal patches I have, so good luck to me. I actually don't know what to do after this for coal. I'd have to venture out into the unknown. 1 second. Coal Planet Outpost? You know, I did that in my 0.6 run. I was kind of hoping not to have to do that again. It's probably because most of the coal goes to liquefaction, if I had to guess. Oh man, this is really all getting used. Oh, we could just destroy this guy. Actually, we should get the train to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna start just tearing up this stuff. Why are you liquefying coal? Because, well, because that's the best way of doing oil. It's not really liquefying coal, it's like, so in space to make oil, I do actually coke liquefaction, which is actually a more efficient recipe. The only other way you have of making oil is you can either barrel it up, which is super inefficient, or you could get methane gas to make it, which is, actually not sure if I have the ability to do that. Methane gas. Well, also there's space elevators. Space elevators is like the best one, actually. Not even methane gas anymore. It's used in... Yeah, here it is. Because I don't have biosludge anyway, so I wouldn't want to use this anyway, so... I mean, I kind of could make it, but you know, it is what it is. I mean, oil is not exactly something that I have a plentiful amount of either, as you can see. Because these are also running out too. Yeah, it's like, look at that. Oh, most of it's gone. There you go. That's all I have left for oil here. There's like, yeah, there's like one over here left too. I think oil is still okay because I think I have another place over here with it. Yeah, I got plenty over there. So that's why that one's not quite dead yet. But I can't get rid of most of this. Most of it's gone. I'm just gonna put one down. By Jove, look at all this. All gone. Yeah, that's the last one. It's got 4.6 mil, so that'll work for now. Not that. I know it's doing some clits too. I don't really care. What's weird is you can't see on the map, like... Damn it. Okay, maybe I should help it out. It's just kind of weird. It's trying to remove it, but I can't guess from the map what the distance is going to be on it. So unfortunately, it thinks my inventory is full. I'm just gonna give coal to the stop over here somewhere. Actually, this one's dead too. It wasn't dead a little while ago, but it's dead now. I'm gonna let this one... Alright, never mind, rip in pieces. Do these all have, they don't have conditions for that. Inactivity of 60 seconds. Yeah, this one's just gone too. That's so sad. It's just, I can't do anything with these anymore. Yeah, that, we ate right through the coal. It's just gone. Let's see, we got another one over here. Did I give that actually, yeah, I gave that engines, neat. And you can go on a happy adventure. There we go. Oh, you get a song? It's time? Dude, how long does it take you to save up for these? I'm just saying, you seem to save up for it pretty often. 1 second, let me play that. Another song request. Fuck, it never copies it properly. I could never get to do that. Okay, dude, come on. I'm highlighting it, and I'm pressing this. I really want to go to Wayland, but I cannot, because Wayland does some weird things right now. Electric Callboy. 2 out of every 3 streams? That's pretty good rate. Because you already have your VIP, so you're not saving for anything else at this point. That's why it's the perfect number. There's actually a little bit of coal patches here, whatever, let's go delete them. Oh, I definitely didn't do it properly. It was 3 hours yesterday since sleep is more attractive. Rest in pieces. Wait, this is metal. What? Okay. Top 10 betrayals of all time. It's actually metal. Of course it is. Every time I think I take 10 damage, every single slot makes me want to die. I know. Are you playing Baldur's Gate? You're playing Baldur's Gate. Shaz is a Baldur's Gate enjoyer. Alright, these are done. I'm kind of skeptical on if this is enough. I don't think it is. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. Oh my god, dude, we're eating through that coal already. Where's another coal patch? I'm gonna go for that 557, but I'm like, man, oh no, there's a 4.1 mil over there. Okay, we're saved. To the beat of the song. Oh, okay. Christmas is saved. Oh wait, these are biters. Why am I in biter territory? Oh, because I went the wrong way. No, stop repairing things. It doesn't want to be repaired. Come back here. It's one nice song every 5 requests. You want to request good metal? Request baby metal? I think we actually heard that the other day. This is actually not my request. This is his request, and he's trying to expose me to metal. That's what he's doing. And he picked a switch and bait kind of metal.
Do it.
Do it. So next is Bring Me Horizon. It might be. I'm gonna throw these over here. I don't know why we have tin at all. We really don't need tin. Yo, it's so metal. Oh, that's the flake graphite is also almost dead? Alright, we have serious problems. Hello! Aging Bell. You never have too much tin? Apparently I can, though. I have proven wrong once again. I'm probably gonna need a train over here. No, I got plenty of things for this. Never mind. I don't know what song we're on now. It's some other list. I'm going back to the other one. And since Bold, yeah, Bold posted like burp metal, and I'm like, what on earth is? Bold knows for sure metalhead. Like you kind of one look at Bold and you just know he's got that Viking like metal kind of like attitude, you know. I didn't even have to guess that Bold loved metal, because that was like that was a given. That was a given. Alright, we'll do something like that. How do I get power for this guy? And just some lube up there, and then we're good. Oh, neat. It's also above 6 feet. How tall is Bold? Why is that a... I'm actually curious, how tall is Bold? Is he like a monstrosity kind of size? The guy he just pokes out in like a big crowd? Now I need to know this. This is information I need. This goes all the way over here. Alright, this is 6.8. I could just leave it to 3 belts. So I think I have enough throughput now. I think we're good. I think it's just catching up now on like a bunch of stuff it was doing, but yeah. We're definitely starting to get to that point where it's like, I kind of need to go to other planets or stop eating so much coal. One or the other. And I think I'm gonna throw it on some flake graphite because I'm already here, so I might as well. Where's another flake graphite patch? There's a 3 mil over there. Let's see. This is not that much left. Yeah, I guess I'll go to that 3 mil. Alright, gotta go. Catch you later. Alright, see you, X3M. Have a good night. Yep, I might be off though. You mentioned his size a couple times. He's like 6'4", damn. Well, I'm 6'3", so he would have 1 inch on me, only 1. But it's still surprising, especially where I live. It's like when there's someone that's like usually when there's someone who's like 7 feet or 8 feet, you're like, what the fuck? Because even I kind of go like, why are they so tall? Freaking tall people, I know. That's how it works. I didn't choose the tall life. Genex chose it for me. Listen, you don't know the pain of having to hit your head on everything. I'm gonna have to go also the pain of removing a bunch of things I don't want here. Why did you put rocket fuel into there? I'm gonna drop off my stuff. Actually, I probably didn't need to. I probably have enough stuff. Nah, I'll just do it. I'm already like halfway there. I'm gonna throw down some more graphite, and then, yeah, you can already see, like, these are being, well, it's just one being used, it's fine. Are these, powerless or no? No, they don't have any output, that's fine. I could actually give these greens. Why am I giving it full? I'm dumb. I just realized this because we actually don't have a lot of power as it is. I'm gonna give it a little bit less stuff for it. So, do you use power switches? Only for accumulator batteries. It's the only thing. I had a steam battery. Over here. So this guy, which it might be. No, it's fine because we got 1.2 accumulator. So that's what we use it for. This is my CME battery. Which I actually don't need anymore, I just kind of kept it just because it's nostalgic. So that is now 4 belts, yeah. And now it's 3.25 megawatts versus the 5.5. It's actually not that much less. 2.35. I might as well just keep going down until it's, like, completely, good. Yeah, it's 3 now. Yeah, this is probably good enough. I don't have to do anything else with this. It's consuming a lot less power, too, so I should do that for that. The 350 megawatts a pop? Yeah, I know. They really should be affected by efficiency modules as part of the beacon, but... Oh, well, it's not 350 megawatts, they're 10 megawatts. Wait, we need 350. These are 10 megawatts, not 350. 350. That's the magical number. I'm gonna give it a little bit, not that much. I didn't really... Actually, I'll put it in there, it's fine. It's set up as such. There you go, that's better. There's a chum change. Oh, you're talking about pi, yes. Yeah, pi definitely is. I'm actually curious. There's a lot of pi talk. Is everyone really into the pi right now? I've been debating how to sort out my time though. I don't really want to do more than 3 streams, but I'm like I don't know. I think if the expansion announcement happened like tomorrow, I think that would definitely motivate me to like just do more than 3 streams. I'd be like, yeah, I now need to get this out. I'd be kind of sad because I actually did want to make a video at some point, but I have like several projects I'm trying to do now. I need also Steam. Boiler. Yeah, these ones are completely done. If 2.0 comes out, you're gonna take a week off. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take some time off too when that comes out as well. And just my plan is, well, maybe not, but I'll definitely like stream for like a couple days straight for sure. I know myself, and that's how it would work. That would be the best for everyone involved. Let's do that beacon here. Oh, we can't really get over there. That's fine, because I don't need it. It's missing a green. I will have to go grab another one. But overall, this uses 12 steam, and that makes way more than enough. Yeah, these are gonna be interesting. There we go. Wait, have you already resigned? Yeah, there you go. More people prefer SC. You highly prefer SC. No rule don't talk about Pi during SC. I like them both. That's the thing. I'm always torn between it. So I don't know. I'm not running a poll. I think I'm just gonna keep it the way it is right now, where I just do 1 day Pi, 2 day SC until another time, until another day. No, don't steal these. You jerks. I think I'm good with how I'm doing it currently, so I don't wanna overload myself or anybody else, so. Keep it on the way it is, so. That's how it is. What's the chance of SC working with the SA launch? Very low. Well, actually no, because there's actually it's 1.0 is attached as a part of it. There's probably going to be a couple of game-breaking stuff for mods at least, though. But I'll see. I'm assuming what's going to happen is like a bunch of mods are going to just really change all at once. But I'm already planning on, like, I want to do my first, like, little mega factory kind of a thing. Vanilla mega factory was kind of one of my first goals. Alright. This makes how many belts? 5 belts, that's fine. I don't need more than 5, I think. I think I only use at most, like, 3 of them. Okay. Then came over here. Yeah, I just need to go get a green and then we can go back. I'm pretty good with the rest of this. I probably should clean. Oh, actually, no, these are not proper greens. These are the crappy greens. This is the when I cared about pollution greens. You can even see the red belts. That's how old this build is. It's a really old build. Old and smelly. Get rid of it. I don't need any of this anymore. Be gone. Yeah, play vanilla. I was also going to go Mega in 2.0. That's what I want to do. I mean, I'm sure that's what everybody's gonna do. But I want, like, I don't really usually do, like, mega bases, so I want to try making one, so. Train mega base, which I'm not sure how it's gonna work. Because you know me, that's what I do. Direct insertion, 64 length trains, let's go. It's the only way to go. I'm sure it's gonna be very mechanically different though, so we'll see how it goes. City block? I don't know. Probably not city block. I'll see. I try not doing city block, but like, it's like, what's the alternative is always my question. What's the best one to go to? Maybe I'm just not very imaginative. So these are good. Because the water's right here, so... Oh! I did an atmospheric condenser for it! That's funny. I forgot I did that. Yeah, it's all still connected. Alright. Because, yeah, that's right, I hooked up to a green. Alright. Let's leave. Actually, I have plenty of crude right here, too. Not city block? Yeah, sushi belt base, but using trains. Oh, so the good old Dosh special, that's what we should do. Double digit wagon direct insertion base. See it somewhere more faster. I mean, I think trains are gonna be probably what I'm gonna do, but because there's probably gonna, I'm guaranteeing you there's gonna be some kind of new like train like tier or something. There's gotta be, or some kind of upgrade. Because like Belt's got a new tier, Bot's got like what did Bots get again? Oh, they got like some upgrades to like their pathfinding, and then Train's got a bit of a pathfinding upgrade. Come on, there's got to be something else. Surely, we would have more. I forgot. Do I still have my atomic bomb mod in this? Give me a second. Nope, it's not. That doesn't apply to this one. Wondering how that turned off. I don't remember turning it off. Yeah. Let me give it the last. I didn't give me any greens again. Dude, I was hanging out beside and everything. We were chilling. I also want to know why I have no more cargo pods. Circuits, again. Maybe I should just go solve that Vulcanite issue right now. I don't know, guys. Yeah, okay, we gotta go solve that Vulcanite issue. It's now going a little bit beyond that. Alright. It's because I just look at this, I'm like, you know, technically I've already left there, so... We just give it the last one it needs here. The rest of it's good. Because the Vulcanite is now, like, causing, circuit problems. Well, actually, no, it was phenol. Phenol was the problem, so I just fixed that. Maybe it isn't a problem, actually, I don't know. I think it is a problem, but for different reasons. One second. Yeah, these are going again, and they're still not going because of... Yeah, okay, it is Vulcanite, never mind. Alright, fine. We're going to the fucking Vulcanite planet. Let's go. Let's see. Get these. Get these. Oh, wait, one second. Don't give me any items. Hell yeah, brother. I mean, the red blinking? I know. The red blinking is... Don't worry, it means good things. Give me the mining drills.
Based.
We don't need that. We could bring some belts with us, might as well. How many mining drills do I have here? Mining... 500? Surely that'll be enough, right? Let's go. This is going to Merrill. I kind of need more coffee, though. We're gonna need more coffee. That's what we really need. Are you not core mining out there? No. We're going to another planet if we want to core mine. I'm not doing it on this planet. This planet sucks. This planet is terrible. And should feel bad. And it does feel bad. You know, I never did bring the other beacons. I brought 25 with me, but I probably should give beacons. I don't think I didn't want to bring a whole lot here. Bring 15. I'm not gonna need it for this, but yeah. Because if I look at this, it's probably like... well, I can actually just improve it right now, and we can actually see what it does. Wait, I don't have lighted poles either? I guess we're using the shitty poles then. Oops. Maybe I should have brought lighted poles with me. Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter. It don't matter. There you go. Yeah, so now the problem is it can't pick up enriched vulcanite fast enough. And I can make you have more, but it's gonna say like, you're like, son, I need 1.6 things of enriched vulcanite. So now the bottom one doesn't get anything. And these ones get all backed up because they can't unload it anywhere. So I can definitely like split it off somewhere. I'm thinking about where to split it off to. But I think that the fundamental problem is that it needs a lot more belts for everything, so. I mean, the net rate is like 2, well, I have 2 belts, so we got that at least. I don't know. Did I not prod these? Why would I not prod this? Why would I not prod that? I don't understand why I wouldn't prod that. I'm sure I had a really good reason for not making this more efficient. Oh, this is not powered. All right, I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back. Why do you only prod 3? Because prod 4 right here requires vitamilage extract. We are not on a vitamilage planet, so we can't make it. Technically, you can ask why don't I speed 6 or whatever, because I technically could do that, but I don't want to sink iridite into that yet. I want to make sure it's more stable. I want to focus totally on the science for it. So. Oh, what do you mean? What's this think? There's no think, there's do or something, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go get a coffee, bye. Hey, did my music just stop? Why did it just stop? Oh no, it's still going. Just a really quiet song. We're on some guy's playlist that he doesn't know how to normalize sound. No, this guy is actually supposed to be pretty good at it. Never mind. Whatever. I'm like, okay, fine, it just ended. Dude, I put on my headphones, I expect to hear like some dank tunes and I hear nothing. What do you want me to, what do I say? It stopped the instant you arrived, it must have. Alright, back to what we were doing. Yeah, so this kills the last two, and that's just how it is. It is making basically one belt of it, so all I really have to do is throw down another one, and then we're good to go. That's probably all we need to do, really. Oh my god, I gotta go get like some of these because they're gonna take forever to return these to me, so there we go. Also, it's having trouble unloading these. Who would have thought? What do I have in here that's so expensive? Fuck, is it this really? Industrial catalyst? Fine. Catalyst. There you go. I was kind of surprised that it's not able to remove it, so. But I am requesting a lot of catalysts, so. Core mining soon? Yeah. Well, I'm not doing it on this planet. This planet sucks. So the planet I'm probably going to do it on, if I sort by core fragment type, and just do planets and moons, let's say. I mean, I don't think I'm going to core fragment any moons. I'm probably going to do it just to planets. So you sort it by... Well, yeah, you sort it like this. 1 second. You do... Like that. There you go. So you kind of look at, like, what are the biggest planets? Like, this one's a pretty good one. Shin is, like, has water, and it has a ton of vulcanite. You know, that's a nice one. Puddles, barren, exotic, hot, shrubs, smooth. But I could also do a 7% planet and not have to deal with 0.88, what's it called? Not have to deal with high, robot interference, because that's really easy to clear. Super easy. You get natural gas here, too. Yeah, I know I hate spots. That's why I said that the second one is actually just as good. But much less solar, though. I think the first one I might just do. Because, I don't know, I'm not gonna really do much, I'm not gonna do much botting on this planet, I think. I think I prefer the solar. Because 19% kind of sucks. Which one is that? Yeah, it's this one. There it is. Shin. So I could do it. Is there anything else good in this system? It helps if there's like more than one good planet. It helps to make that decision. I don't know, it's not a great system. So I'll probably do this, because if I go to core fragment planning, you do the biggest planets. Because those are awesome. Here's Brudig. I mean, I guess it's just, you just put a bunch more solar down. This one has Mercerite caves on Regulus. Gold, aluminum. This one's actually not a bad system. Mineral water, main. Lead, rare metals. I don't know. Elevator power will also outdo, but it's just more solar panels at the top. But not like solar panels are expensive. So they don't cost UPS or really anything, to be honest, so. I really should have just beaconed this, shouldn't I have? Takes an input of like 5 of these or something. Even like 2 of these is like more than enough for this or something. And don't ask me why I did anything here. I'm gonna upgrade this a little bit. There were plans, they just weren't very good plans. So what we're really doing is, I'm just trying to add an additional... I could probably add 1 more of these and that's it. That's all I need. I'm trying to remember why it's like this, but I don't really know. What happened here? What is this? Oh, water ice. How did the water ice mess up? Well, no one. These are never going to do anything then until this is done. Give me a sec here. I have to help them out because they're gonna literally spend a year trying to bring these away. But I want them to do other things. Come back in, my pretties, come on. Get back in. Back into the Sky Ranger. There we go. It needs to double split the sand, having 2 belts of enriched going to those. Oh, you're talking about the 3 factors in? Yeah, I'd have to split it up again. But to be fair, this thing is capable of making like about 1 belt of enriched vulcanite. It just, but by the time it gets over here, it actually can't really bring any more to it. It's kind of weird. I could try and give it a little bit more like here or something. Give it like more buffer. It's really what it is. It's just making either too much vulcanite or something else. I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. No merger. No, that merger is just the bottleneck. This one, yeah. But it's not like the sand necessarily. It's a little bit of everything, but it's supposed to be 2 into 1. But it's essentially like, look at this vulcanite. It's like basically full. Basically full. And then like these don't have anything because it's missing the whatever the other vulcanite now. So. And that I'd have to do something weird with as well. Which is, you know, I could definitely do that. Because these are gonna make like 1 lane of that. If I kind of like did like a loader and some kind of weird system for it, I could definitely do something with it. But I don't know. I'm kind of lazy. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this. See, look at this. Now completely full. It's more that it doesn't have any more crushed here. I'm gonna have to figure out why that's the case. Give me a minute. What happened to my crushed? Oh, because I've been putting it like down this way. This is really strange. I guess this was a different problem at one point. How do I get it to go the other way too? I mean, I could just take some out of there or something, or what? Because it tries to priority it, but apparently not enough of it is making it back, go figure, right? Huh, I've never seen that happen before. Sorry, I'm making some adjustments here too. Oh, also it would help if I don't disconnect whatever this is. Because I need that. Astro Catalog 4 is done. Yeah, it's just kind of going through that slowly. 1 second. So we're gonna get the crushed here. Yeah, give me a hot minute here. I can easily fix this up. Priority from the other side. There you go. That'll feed it enough, and it should be okay. I don't think it needs more than 1 lane, right? It does need 1 lane. That's kind of actually one of the issues. That's fine. That should give it enough now. Supposedly. Look at this factory needs some direct insertion trades. We're gonna have that at some point. We're working on it. We're working on it, my friend. All in due time. What's this one's issue? No water. And petroleum. That's water. We're working on it. Listen, Rome wasn't built in a day, and this factory will never be built, but you know. There we go. So this is now capable of making a little bit over 1 belt of vulcanite. Actually, it's kind of funny because it's actually way too fast for it now.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Pat? Hello, hello, Pat. My dear friend, Pat. I think Pat doesn't like it when I call him my dear friend. Or maybe he does, I don't know. I'm not sure what he's into. Pat, what are you into? These are questions I ask Pat, my dear friend. I think he's gonna say it's weird just to be contrarian. I'm a dear friend. Oh, okay, that kind of friend.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Okay, I've just decided I actually want some better, poles. Substation. Let me go grab those. I'll rocket those over. Actually, I'm not sure if I can.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
No, I didn't. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, these things suck. Yo, they suck so much. Where are they at? Hey, bring me some poles. Anything else I need? I don't need casting. I don't need boilers. Where do I have furnaces? Oh yeah, this one I already even upgraded too. Dude, these ones are good. Well, this one could be like the better beacons too. Oh my lord, this one's terrible, actually. Okay, don't ask. Let's go with the don't ask. This is all supposed to be going into like 2 to begin with or something. I don't know. 2? No, it's going into 4. It's like a 7 to 4 or something. I don't know what the hell this is. This is confusing me. Okay, we got poles. Good, bring that over. I don't want to improve this vulcanite setup because fuck this planet. Well, it's true though. The planet has done nothing good for humanity, so. So I wanna get rid of this planet, to be honest. I hate it, so. That's why we're trying to do the bare minimum with this one, because we're gonna go to a better one, and that one will have blackjack and hookers. So you know, it's how we operate. I was in the middle of getting rid of this lovely setup here too. Why is there a train here? Because we thought at one point we would get immerserate here, right? And then for some reason we decided not to. I don't remember why. Oh, because of the power requirements of immerserate. It then wasn't really worth it. We were going to make a train network just for that. We opted out of it pretty early. And then so I started destroying the train network and then I screwed it up. So then yeah. The rest is history. But this is a construction train. It's not a ghetto train. It's a construction train. It's very different, I assure you. Let's see. That's gone too. All done. Because what I kind of did was I was like, you know what? There's these vulcanite patches right here. We got a bunch of them, right? So we're just gonna basically eat into these and just make a very low amount of it because we don't really need to scale it until much later. That's why we're kind of avoiding level 4 stuff. But I should have guessed that this would not actually work until this part of the game. So, what's the issue right now? No, yeah. So we need more crush right now. We need to crush it, bro. Where's it at? How much does each one use? Transfer belts. Yeah, they all use about their own, like, 1 bit of it, so... Okay, I got plans. I got plans for this one. I know how to set this guy up. Yeah. Okay, I got plans. I got plans. Do we have everything here? Not exactly. It's having trouble unloading whatever that is. There you go. Get rid of that one. So now there's nothing here. Get a beggar 288 to it. Also link it for what? Oh. I low-key would like to see Mike plan out roads on a pseudo-factory landscape. Are you talking about playing like, Satisfactory doesn't have cars, does it? I don't think Satisfactory has cars. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't remember it having cars. Might be incorrect on that. Pie Caravans reskin the cars. Has to be a really old car too. Has to be like a Honda Civic. If that's not an old car, that's like a... Okay, whatever, anyways. I will stop. Right. I like AI. Enjoy hallucinating. So we got 3 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that one doesn't matter quite as much. So yeah, there you go. That's 3 belts right there, and I have 2 right there. I'm kind of thinking of just using a warehouse sorter because I'm really lazy. I love warehouse sorting, so. Which means I don't want to kind of have it like this anymore because we're gonna lubricate the hell out of this. Instead of making a bunch of balancers, we'll just use loaders for it. If there's anything I've learned, it's that loaders are way overpowered for everything. Where's lubrication? Lubricant, there it is. I don't know what you're doing here, but okay. Bro, what was this doing before? I don't even understand. Okay, whatever, I don't know. Someone configured this and they didn't do a very good job. Lube, you say? Well, we do have it. Actually, I'm not even sure what recipe we use. Do we use a heavy oil variant of it? Yeah, we do. Because we have... yeah, that's right, because we have graphite here to do things with. Oh god, and then I did this? Alright, yeah, that's not a good... That's not a solid plan. Graphite processing. Yeah, that's the problem is we have way more use for graphite in every other situation except for this planet. This planet sucks. Ingredient 10, there's nothing you can put it into that's useful. I mean, I could put it into a rocket, actually. That's kind of useful. Enriched 10, yeah, I'm not doing that. Crucible, no. Yeah, these suck. I'm not bothering with this. I kind of figured this might be an issue. Because it can't get rid of graphite now. I might try and I just might rocket it away, honestly. This is pretty bad, actually. What is all this? I actually have no recollection of what... Oh, this is a storage warehouse, never mind. Let's see. So we've just completed Astro 4. I guess I could do Energy 4. Is there actually anything good that we get? Nanomaterial? No, we don't get that for a while. Oh, interesting. Sorry, that's Energy 3. Sorry, I'm just looking at the things we can get at Energy 4. Sorry, Energy 4. That's what I'm looking at. That's like that's like a far ways away. We can't get that. Sorry, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, oh, we can get these interesting things, and no, we can't. So I just did Astro 4, did I not? Astro, not two S's. That'd be ladder precious vessel into thermal radiator 2. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm just kind of looking at it. Singularity lab. Yeah, you need the other sciences for that. Nanomaterial cable is never useful. Actually, that might be good now. Probably not actually, because I think nanomaterial is still expensive, if I recall. Oh, but you get a what on Earth? That's new. I get a nanotubes recipe for nanomaterial for graphite. Did Brevin add that? That's pretty cool. That's okay. That changes things. So this used to be universally terrible. Well, sorry, no, it's not this one. It's the nanomaterial used to be universally terrible, but they actually buffed the amount of space elevator cables you get from it. Because it used to be not that much cheaper, and it would just add vinyl which is a really complex chain, to your elevator cables. So there's more that could go wrong. Like if your nanomaterial ever stopped, your elevator stopped. So therefore, at least I was not someone who ever went for it. So yeah. Did we actually make any elevator cables? 1 second. Elevator. Sorry, not elevator cables. Elevators yet. Now I'm done cleaning. Nanotubes, son. More true than you. How many more used up? I have 13k. I somehow don't think this is fast enough for that. I'm gonna add another one. Where was the space elevator that I added? No refined concrete. I guess I never made refined concrete. I thought I did, but I guess not. Nope, it's not a product. Fine. I thought it was. Find... You need water. Man. Could have done anything, and instead you needed water. Whoops. I see some water down here, though. I actually kind of want to put a chest in between this. I don't know. I'm also kind of lazy, so I'm gonna make like a bunch of space elevators. I'm sure that will work great. Alright, anyways, we're done with that. Let me go back to the problem at hand, which is whatever this is doing right now. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna say, you're gonna do crushed. Just gonna kind of keep it at the ready. I want to put regular stuff in there. I think I'm gonna have another one here, which is gonna do blacklist crushed. And let me just make sure lubricant is up here. It is basically up here. Start with that one. We don't actually need so much of this stuff, so there you go. One of those. You can go the other way. Ta-da! Way better. Yeah, there you go. Because that makes, like, if I had to guess, like, way over one belt, and that's way more consistent, too. So I like this one way better. So we're going to do the same thing to the opposite side, and that's it. Except I'm not sure if I have enough space for that. I don't have enough space for that. That was not my finest moment. Okay, that should do it. Okay, now I can definitely get it to go on that side. Yeah, so this one's not really as necessary anymore. I could give it like something else over there. Yeah, optimizing, it was bound to happen at some point, purely by accident. Yeah, I can't really take these anymore. It's fine though. It's like, I have to get rid of this crust now. Bro, how much crust do you have? Oh, you're doing it. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't need you anymore. Goodbye. Sorry. Forgot about it. Yeah, that's definitely not needed. I have to take this one. We could definitely just merge these onto one belt at some point. I don't know why I had like two. It may not look like one belt, actually. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I actually don't remember at all. No, it looks like it's less than one. So let's just put on one. I'm optimistic. Oh, yeah, and input priority the other one. Yeah, it looks fine, I think, I guess. Also, do we just make a space elevator? Is that the prompt I just got? Yes, we got a space elevator. Yeah, boy, check it out, guys. Elevator from space. We got a place together and finally got his first girlfriend, and now lives with her and splits rent with me. Before you cleaned your roommate's bathroom. Keep finding things that were bothering you. Oh, God. You know, it's better to leave that vague. Alright, so these two are good now. I need two more for that guy, and then we're like super set. This is a very consistent amount, so that's why I like this a lot. I could also, you know, I could do an output, what's it called? Output priority. Hold up. Because I can actually use that for down here. That's just actually talking about how, like, I kind of need that over there anyway, so. Just to make sure it continues to go, so. Sorry, we're doing a little bit of refactoring. Sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing for it, but here we are. Okay, we don't need these anymore. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. You will now be happy as a clam with this. Doesn't really matter how these look. Get rid of these, get rid of these. Alright, and then the last part I need to do is... I did not mean to do that. Yeah, this thing is useless, so... Fortunately, it's still bringing in... Oh, because I guess I haven't quite finished with it, or what? Yeah, the rest of this is good, so I'll just, There you go, that's it. God, this was actually a lot of, like, reorganizing of this. Sorry, there's a lot of, like... a lot of stuff I'm not satisfied with how this was going, but now I think it's gonna be a lot better. There we go. Yeah, place is calling for getting nuked. I know. But that one splitter in the middle just seems to be blocked forever. Oh, this is the one I just cleaned up. Because that one is now cleaned up. You may have been talking about that one. I'm like in the process of trying to organize in my head of how exactly this is supposed to get organized. I may need to do... Okay, so this is still not getting enough, I think. Do this. I think the priority will be on this one, because that one's... No, this one. Actually, no, the other one comes from the one I need to use first, so... Because a little bit gets through and goes around back to the other one, so that's why I'm like, this is okay. This one doesn't need an input priority, so... Yeah, it just makes it 100%, so I actually didn't even need to have this then. As long as that's full 100%, then we're okay. So now, the next goal is, I'm gonna add an additional zone over here somewhere. It's for silica. Is there something else silica can go into, or what? Chemical gel, optical fiber, silicon, concrete, no, that is there any good. So that one I need to also move around, because I'm gonna probably put another one up there somewhere, I just have to figure out where. It's not like that. I don't actually need these last ones, I think, actually. We can just remove this. Therefore, one beacon will serve this entire junction. I can even put it down here. So it hits these guys, too. And... Nope, it's actually already being served down there, never mind. Which means I could just prod these all the way. These were just making some alumina for reasons. Alright, so if we look at this, this is now using a very low amount of sulfur, but I think the amount of... It does need the enriched vulcanite, though, I think. So I'm gonna have to give it a little bit more, yeah, I'm gonna need a bit more sulfur, probably like 2 more, and then after that, good question, I don't know after that. Well, that's not the only issue with this, but, you know. Done. There we go. Oh, that one? Yeah. That's, it's a problem in itself. But we got it now, it's all fine. Like I said, this is a very rough one, but we're still optimistic. Well, let's say not optimistic, more like copium that we're going to just not need it anymore. I'm hoping we will be okay. I'm hoping we'll be fine. That's a petroleum. Take it from here. So this is making, let's see, needs 3.4. We currently have 9.9. So that's not the issue. Where's my centrifuges? Okay, would I seriously have not brought centrifuges to this planet? I guess not. Why would I not? I don't know. How? I don't know why I would have done that. 1 second. How expensive are they to make? Centrifuges. Yeah, they're expensive. I have to ship them in. I don't know. Why don't I believe this? Product storage. There are no results. How would I have not brought them? That's the last thing I expected to not show up here. And meteor defenses were doing things. I kind of feel like making more, but I actually don't need them, so. Alright, so then we're gonna have, at some point, a couple more of these, and then I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do for it. I'm actually gonna copy verbatim what this is actually doing, because actually I like this. Where's it at? Everything except for the back part there. Okay. And it means I need another one of these, but I can probably get away with just moving it up this way. That's maybe too much. Actually, I could just go... dude, this is like so different now. I don't know why I have this random curve in it. I'll just give it a little inserter like this. So is that okay now? Let's see, how much further can I go? I somehow don't think this is okay. No, because it still doesn't hit it up there. This can actually be closer. I should move that closer. Either that or actually... hold up. And I'm saying actually a lot. Don't worry about it. No, I can't do that, because these kind of merge into here. Well, no. It needs a way of, sharing between them, but like, these are all, like, getting used. I mean, I could just have like, two sides here. You know what? That's fine. I'm trying to compact this down a little bit. Alright, and go down this way, and there we go. We do that, and then this one goes this way too. And then at the end, it kind of just merges together, and then it's all good. We don't need you. Suddenly, it's a lot more organized, and then I can have another one kind of come right here for it, so there you go. That's what we're all after. Oh, you don't really need you. There you go. Little disorganized, fine, but you know, it's okay. It works out. How's our power doing on this planet, actually? Yeah, we're doing good. Let's see, centrifuges. Get them over here. Another rocket wasted. These seem to be having some kind of technical issue right now. Oh, right, because I moved where they were. Yeah, this could actually be way different. Instead of having this weird curve, I can now kind of say input priority from the top. And it priorities it to this side. There you go. Now no one will ever know it was a disorganized mess. So that's it. Alright, so that loops back into itself, and that's fine. I'm gonna have to bring another one up here at some point. Did I really just put this right in the middle here? Oh my god, what is this? Sorry, I just realized I had a... What the fuck is this? Okay, yeah, this is a little bit... of a problem, I think. Yeah, I don't remember how this was. It was like, I think I merged two belts here. So, I just realized what I just built into. I'm not moving that other one, so I can forget it. Behold belt mess. It's happened before. I don't recall what I was doing here. So what was this for? It was to move it down here. That's fine. I don't need actually that one. God, I don't remember this at all. 1 second. It was something like it was sorting it like here. Right? And then sand has to go down somewhere here and then okay, well, I guess there's still remnants of it being a disorganized mess, so it all works out. Alright, this is the priority to bring it back. Yes, actually we need that. So that's where it gets put back into this one. So... I know I have to do something with this, so give me a second. Alright, so there's 2 more there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring 3 more belts up.
Hello!
Hey, Kaikon, if it fits, it stays. Exactly. You understand my mentality. Never improve. Always keep the factory really strangely working, you know? Listen, if it makes sense to me, then that's one person to make sense to, so... It actually doesn't make any sense to me, to be honest. I just gotta play it by ear. But don't worry, we're gonna tear it all down at some point, I'm sure. I mean, we're gonna destroy this planet pretty much when we go to a Vulcanite planet, so... You know, it's kind of the plans. Alright, so these ones are bad. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say any Vulcanite ore. Because it knows where it is, so. And then I'm gonna reorganize this one too, because this is also a really awful one, so. Yeah, we don't need this garbage anymore. This is done and done. So there, now we have these guys, and also my stuff is complaining here. That's fine. Why are my bots doing this? No, stop that. Is that your job? Maybe it is your job, but you know. The entire block has broke. What happened here? It can't get rid of this. Excuse me? Oh, because it's not prioritizing the right direction. Oops. Yeah, that's sorry. I messed it up in my attempt to be creative. I ended up screwing it up. I've learned my lesson. I'll never be creative again. No creativity ever. I kind of need like a I don't know. Because I probably have a lot of... Yeah, I have 1.7 crushed vulcanite. I kind of want to use that, so I'm going to just throw that into, like, here or something. Crushed vulcanite. I just want it to, like, slowly go away, because it's, like, it's useful, you know? Alright. And then this lovely one... I don't think I need it for these, no. I'm just wondering if this is this too much power? 267 megawatts. That is a lot of power, actually. $166. That's a little better. And how much does that actually make? 1.9. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I think I'm more willing to deal with that. Yeah, it's okay. What I'll do is I'll probably merge some of them, and that's it. Yeah, we don't need that much. Dude, that's a lot of power going into this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not space elevatoring power. I'm not doing anything like that. That's not what this planet's for. This planet has a crappy nuclear setup, and it will enjoy it. That's it. That's all it gets. It's all it deserves. I think for these ones, we're gonna give them speeds. Alright, give it a little bit more. So this is right now going to be doing 2 belts. What I'll do is one of these will just share that one. It's like basically 2, right? It's like 1. Alright, fine. Don't ask. Just don't ask. I don't know. I'm just gonna, like, it just has to have, like... Is that 6 belts output? Yeah. 6 belts output. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do we have everything hooked up? We do. This is my idea of, like, solving this problem, at least for the time being. And we're just gonna hope that we don't have any more needs for vulcanite after this. I love sorting warehouses instead, because it's like, it is quite possibly the laziest way you can do this, but it works out. Alright, so the last thing we need is... I was going to go upgrade this to... Like, I have this stuff in the way, I don't know how to actually set this up, so I'd rather just delete these. And just remake it, because I forget how it works. We have the better beacons now, so I'd rather just use those beacons at this point. It's kind of hard and annoying to figure out where it's, like, actually at. And it seems to have just, like, broken it up, like, however it wants to. I don't even know what it does. I'm not going to keep it like that. Even though those beacons are actually much cheaper, aren't they? They're like 100 kilowatts. I don't know. I'm not doing it. I actually shouldn't have done that. I just realized that what a waste of time this is. You know what? Fuck it. Just undoing it. just leave it the way it is. There was nothing wrong with this, so... It was capable of making 3, that's good enough for me. It had prod models in it. It's not perfect, that's it. Change my mind. It was actually fine the way it was, so. Alright. Because for the most part, it'll just do it at its own pace, and that's it, so. So we have, like, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inputs. That's my only concern is like I don't think it has enough inputs. And I was hoping I would squeeze in one more, but maybe not. Well, let me hook up the rest of this and then we'll see what happens. What kind of disaster this creates. And if it makes a big disaster, then I guess I'm gonna have to do something separate with it. Alright, one of them goes this way. And the other one goes this way. Alright, well, next thing I need to do is I need to split this guy off. Let me go get some vulcanite to start it up. May not be enough vulcanite. There you go. Okay, so that will start its vulcanite chain. They'll priority here, and then we'll see what happens. I'll see what else I need to give it. I'm not sure how much more I need to give it. Potentially nothing, but we'll see. Because that should double the amount of vulcanite we're making. Oh, and also it would help if I hook this up. Oh yeah, that would have been for the other one, but that's okay. I don't mind it just doing its whatever it needs to do here. Rip it all, redo it the old way? No. Like, we want to do like some direct train insertion with core fragments later. Because I like core fragments, so we're gonna get like a kind of like a big core fragment like jamboree thing going. I don't know what to call it, but that's what I'm gonna be doing. Just nothing but core fragments for years is what we're gonna do. That's why I'm trying to make this one work with just a very minimalistic. Like this is my idea of doing very quick and simple, and it still works, I think. Yeah, it looks like this is just enough vulcanite to let it go, so. Oh, that's not a place you can go. Go down there. Because this solves everything to me. So this is now 2 lanes of vulcanite. See, this one will use essentially full lane, so this now should make... that's actually way too much of it. Holy smokes. We actually don't have enough throughput now. Which is a good problem to have, actually. What was this? This is a red, right? Let's see. Of course, I lost my red wire. Green wire. Okay. I'm just trying to read what's coming in. This is going to be very interesting to see what the throughput is now. I'm optimistic, but maybe I shouldn't be. Vulcanite, okay. Why are you reading what's going on? This is an alarm to tell me when something is low, kind of like this. So what it's doing is it has a counter, right? So when the vulcanite is equal to 0, the counter goes up because it's a 0, so it's a self-input counter. And then when it's over 300 ticks, it then complains that the vulcanite is broken. Because if it's reading as a hold, right? So that means that there would literally be nothing on either belt coming in at all. Yeah. That's how I have an alarm telling me that something is wrong. So right now, that's the reason I'm here right now, because this has the same setup, so there's nothing going through it. So it's complaining that there is no chips because there's now no solder. So because there's no lead, and lead is lead things, and I don't know what else is wrong with this. It's Pyroflux, right? So that's why I'm here. That's 5 yeah. It's just very, very simple alerting. Is all it is. So, Vulcanite should now be way higher now. So we are at 1.2, we're at like what now? We've now hit like 2.7? So the problem right now is I think these are not fast enough, but I'm not sure. Something's kind of slow up here. What's the deal with this? You know, it might be the fact that this one is kind of a little bit on the slow side. No, this should not matter. That's not significant. Or maybe it is, for all I know. Yeah, maybe it is significant. I'm gonna split it so they both get it. What I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna prioritize it to the... No, I don't wanna add a priority to it. I was gonna kind of say, like, if it gets to the end, maybe I should, like, allow it to go to the other side or something, but... I think what the real problem is at this point is that the crush is a little bit slow, too. Like, this whole place has, like, major issues with it. Like, look at that. It needs 2 inserters for that, that's why. It would be excellent if I could get some loaders in here to solve that. And I probably should just do that. I should just throw some loaders into this. I'm probably gonna just do that. That's probably the best thing to do. I'm gonna just throw some loaders into this. It's good, it's just not like 100% perfect yet. Why is it reset on its own? Very simple, so it's to 10,000 hours. Very simple because it doesn't require a lot of decision logic or anything. If you want to know, if you want to know actually how it's working, it's like, so it's a constant combinator of a 1 of a 0. I just use that as a random signal. And so as long as that is Vulcanite is equal to 0, it'll keep outputting the input account of 0. So like you'll actually see it's going, it will go up. So it's staying at 1, but if it's let's say these circuits over here, if I look at the value of that, you'll see it's like 198. So it'll reset the minute one circuit goes in. And then that alarm will stop. It's just a simple counter. That's all it does. Landfill. So I'm gonna probably add some loaders to this because there's just too much required. Maybe not. It says just 1 though. It wouldn't just lie like that, right? I mean, I think it is kind of lying. I don't know. I think it's probably fine, but it just, you can tell there's like a second or two where it's not making it, and that kind of sucks for me because I want it to make stuff. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna make it do. I'm not gonna add loaders to it, but I will improve it. We're gonna go... I'm just gonna give it as much as I can. And you go. Oops. Yeah, whatever. What is it lacking right now? Petroleum. And you guys go down there. What are they lacking? Water. Water is no longer here because it's hooked up over there. Done. Actually, I don't think I need that anymore, do I? No, it doesn't need it. I thought I had more Vulcanite than that. Yeah, I'll leave the one up there. Just in case it has a little bit more. Okay, so this is now has too much steam. The water is broken for reasons. It used to be down here. Some speeds. It actually doesn't need speeds. Why does this have so much? If it's under 5k. It's also true when there's no inputs. Why did it put so much water in here? Why would it have done this? This is supposed to be a water negative loop, right? Oh, it's not. It's a water positive loop now. Wait, why did that happen? Hold up. Wait. Is this a water positive loop or not? That should be a catalyst, right? Wait. Is that not a catalyst? Yeah, water's a catalyst. It should always be removing water, not creating it. What are you on about? Sorry, I'm going psycho here. 189 means any circuits have been going there for 52 minutes. Yep, you did the math, and that's how that goes. How much steam do these use? 192. I guess I'll give this speeds, but why are they? Oh well, I have more problems than just that. So. There you go. So what's the problems with it now? Crushed vulcanite again. Okay, that should mostly fix it. That's why, like, maybe loaders are more consistent, and they probably would be, but, you know. Then again, it is supposed to be using more than one transport belt, so... It looks fine to me now. If we go to vulcanite, where's vulcanite? If you look at the last 10 minutes, see, before it was like 2.8, so it was like hovering around 3 is the most it did, but it's like 2.7, 2.8. But now it's doing like 3.3, it's going down to 3.2. It should be a lot better now, though. Hey, power issues. I love those. Let's go figure out what we can do. Just gonna give it a lot more, these guys. 65 megawatts now. Are these as low as they go? Pretty much, yeah. Dude, what could possibly be using all this power now? What could possibly... See, the minute everything came online, it's like dead. I have to be careful, though. It's now atmospheric condensers because of the turbines. You know what I might do? I think in this case, I might actually not power these like this. How do I just want to take out the modules. I hate the fact these use up so much power now. I want to put greens into them. Dude, it actually physically pains me to not put modules in these. Like, it's actually like a physical ailment now. I'm just telling you guys. Like, it's negative 63. Like, what do you want me to do? I don't understand. I'm not making 63 oxygen turbines for this. It doesn't make any sense to me to do that. Like, let me use greens on that. It's so sad. I just want to use greens, man. No modules? You're not allowed to, because it's like I also noticed when I copy and paste things, it doesn't actually give me, it doesn't actually put the waterless turbine versions in there. I guess I'll go report that when I get a chance. I want to put modules into it, but they cost too much power then. I would love to do that, but they won't let me. Alright. I think I think it's a problem with these guys now. Well, they have enough water now, so that's not the issue. Yeah, these turbines are they maxed or what? Or is it a flow issue? Each one uses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be a flow issue. Why is there no steam in that one? God only knows. Because that's actually causing me a problem now when it doesn't do that, so, you know. I don't know where they're limited by, but, you know, I have to make sure that they're okay. I know it's impossible to tell what they're doing right now. I don't know where the bottleneck on that is. I'm not going to bother thinking about it. This is a very awkward setup anyways. I don't want to put any more power on this planet. I'm kind of lazy. Okay, how are we doing now? 1.2 gigawatts. Nah, it's perfect. This nuclear design, it's okay, the reactors. It's like 1.2 gigawatts, it's fine. But I think we're good now. Maybe I'll give these speed modules again. I think that's what I have to do, is I just have to have them filling up oxygen tanks all the time. Because it's not that I need rocket fuel all the time, I just need it to burst, so just give it some stuff over here and that's good. But yeah, you're just not allowed to put efficiencies into this. Which I don't know. I'm not sure, there's only one other building that you can't put efficiencies into. I think it's the material fabricators. The mat fabs don't accept them either. But they don't accept anything. They have no module slots. But that's kind of part of that challenge one. It's like the placing, what was it, the place value, or what is it called? Unlocks material fabricator. Products material fabricator, there it is. Yeah, so it doesn't accept any modules, is how that one works. When a few mines finally get worked out, power will be perfect. I think it's good now. The only problem might be is this may not be fast enough anymore. I mean, it looks okay. It's probably fine the way it is. Yeah, it's redlining it, but I'm not gonna... I could give it another gas turbines, because I have some up here, and I basically just use those all up, so... What other gas turbines do we have? Natural gas do we have over here? I could do like one over here or something, and just kind of like use it. So, by the way, these are not entirely accurate, these tooltips, because if I go here to 626, you notice there's actually a lot more than 626 in there. It's like a couple thousand. So it kind of lies to you. I'm gonna need a little bit more of this stuff than just that. I'm wondering to myself what I need it for. I need it for this, right? Yeah, it's not quite using it all the way for that. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go, you can go down here. Okay. A little bit of both. Just to kind of make sure it's kind of backed up a little bit here, so. And we're out of... Wait, that's not the correct one. And we're low on power again. What happened? Why are my turbines not working? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna lower this guy because it's clearly... If it's under 50k, what's the current number for? Let's do 150. I think at this point this system is definitely needing more of it. It dropped too low. It just kind of let that happen. That's actually what the issue is. It's just the turbines aren't going fast enough. I was way too optimistic about that one. Is there anything else I should change here or no? I'm just looking at the power requirements. 120 megawatts for wide area beacons. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but what can you do? Because the temp is too low for these ones right now. It should be like basically going all the time. I actually don't know what kind of power this is. This is 350 megawatts, right? No, this is 1.5. But that's a power efficiency of 0.75 of 75%. So that's gonna be like 750 plus. Yeah, it's gonna be just over 1.1 megawatts. That's actually probably why our power is not working right now. I think those reactors are screaming right now. They're going as fast as they can. I don't want to copy and paste this. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste it. Never mind. Listen, I easily give up on things, okay? I realize that this is not a fight I'm gonna win. Never mind. I'm gonna just copy it over. I'm not running out of power on this planet. Screw that. Because you know what the other problem is? We have CMEs that come here occasionally. Electrolysis, don't take greens either. Yeah, that one also I hate, so... I can tell you many things of things I dislike. There's a downside to overbuilding it. What would the downside be? The water usage? Because we have water ice for days. We have water ice. We have like pretty much everything we need, so... Oh, is there a downside? Oh, no, no, no. It just uses more fuel, and it's more resource things that I may need to bring entities over. I'm gonna see if we have enough of this. We probably don't, though. If I had to guess, I didn't think to bring another set of nuclear reactors there. I thought this would be enough. The downside is I'm lazy. That's what the downside is. I also can't tell where anything is here right now. I'll see what I need once this is all done. I think I just need reactors. Which kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. Nuclear. Yeah, no, we don't have any here. I can't make them either, so I have to rocket it over, which is another wasted rocket, which I love. Nuclear. I'm gonna just say 5. It'll bring a couple extra, but that's fine. And then I just need one of these guys, but I can put that down. Actually, I may not have that. Or do I? No, I don't have any... What? Why would I not bring any large storage tanks? See, this is always an adventure when I find out, like, the things I don't have on this planet for some reason. Every single time. Yeah, and that's all it's missing at this point. Ooh, wait, Novice is complaining about something it really shouldn't be. Hold up a minute, guys. Oh, it's missing repair packs. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Sorry. I thought that was missing entities. If you're missing entities, that means it can't replace it. If it was just damage, it means it got through the walls for a second. But they'll be easily replaced. I'm gonna let it do its, the nuclear stuff. Let's see, how many is that? That's, 5 reactors. I'm actually surprised it was on the ball with that. I want 3 more reactors. Yeah, I have the heat pipes and everything, so... Okay, where's the nuclear? There you go. I'm just gonna say 4. This allows me to place one more set of them if I want to. I'm kind of sad because this was a very giant waste of everything. We're gonna raise the amount of nuclear fuel we bring here too, just because I can. And if we're gonna go this far, we might as well go... Okay, well, I guess I'm not doing that. Never mind. I was thinking to myself I'd get more meteor defenses, and I still can, actually, to be honest. Nope, this is bad. Oh, we're up. Because I've had them go through here before, just barely, and it really annoyed me when they did. I took it as a personal slight. Do we not have any more meteor defenses? I can easily bring another one over. Okay, let's bring another one over. Meteor defense installation. Bring another one. 1,000, 2, 1,000. Okay. And there's one on the way. So we'll get those in there and then that's it. I thought this was designed for scaling reactors for neighbor bonuses. It kind of is, but it could be better than that. You want to have like more than 4. So like, for example, like, you know how I did this? This is really inefficient. You shouldn't do this. But it's not super inefficient. I think the inefficiency is only slight. It's like, there's like a K2 nuclear ratio. I think someone posted it somewhere. Probably on Reddit. About to guess. Yeah, good old Reddit. So it's like, we have 4 turbines, although SE changes it around a little bit. So, see, it goes like this. It goes 100, 125, 150, right? And so by not doing the optimal reactor setup, I'm losing about 8% efficiency every time I place it down. But as you go higher, the efficiency is like drops a lot, right there. Yeah, you don't scale it hard, so that's why like I'm perfectly fine with being lazy about it, actually. So it's how it works. All right, let's bring that back over, and then I think we're pretty much done after that. Does it have water in these? Yes, it does. And you drop in here if it's under 350. That's the only other concern I have is I think the loop here may not be good enough for water. Yeah, this one might not be fast enough actually anymore. We need more water ice now probably because I brought everything up now. Water ice. Just want to make sure we have enough. Because we have oil and a bunch of other stuff. I still have absolutely no idea what to do with graphite. I don't know. And you can't crush it anymore, so you're like, well, what do I do? Guess I'll die now. I want to know what can I sink graphite into? There's got to be something, right? Yeah, we already use it in lubricant, I'm sure. I mean, I could fill up a rocket with graphite and send it out. We use that occasionally. Yeah, it's, you know what, that might be what I end up doing. I'll just do that. That's fine. What's all this garbage? Oh my god. What was I thinking? Yeah, how about we don't do this? I don't know what this is for. I was trying to clean things back up. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Okay, I'm glad I didn't set that up because that graphite now goes to several places, so. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Alright, graphite. Time for you to shine. Alright, Luby, McLubricant, get over here. Where you at? What's wrong with share listing? For what? What's share listing? Do you pray tell, what is share listing? I really just like how SES and byproxy you can't avoid. This is not SC, this would be, this is worse. This is VBZ, actually. That's causing this problem. Reddit see above? Oh, I see. Did you see it? Reddit filed for share listing 10 bill. Unsurprisingly, the user's not happy. Oh, well, they should make another site that is actually open source or whatever. I don't think I've liked Reddit for a long time. Not been a big fan of it. It's, I have a few issues with it. I kind of miss, like, this is what happened. Like, it's the same thing that's happening with Discord. It's the same shit, where it's like, we used to have things that were decentralized, you could self-host, and people kind of gave that up for convenience of just having it all in one place, right? You know? And that's fantastic and all, but you're seeing the disadvantages, you know? They want to sell it, like, that's how it is. I don't blame them, they want to sell it, you know? That's their goal, they want to make some money, so... Can't really complain anymore. And we still have a power, actually, I know why we have power issues. Because I didn't load up those reactors yet. Water's fine. These water things are not fine though. It should equalize out once it's good, maybe. How much water does it return? Maybe we should just do it with water ice, I don't know. It says 20k. It wouldn't be 20k a second, there's no way. Main traffic in Reddit is sports talk, advertise one in. And they will get in. It's 1k, that's what it is. I'm gonna give it like another one here too, because I don't trust it. But I'm not really surprised, like, the whole, like, everyone's, like, shocked that, like, Reddit's trying to sell or whatever, but I'm like, it's really not so... I mean, that's what it is, it's just like, yeah, it's gonna be the same thing with Discord, where it's like, Discord is gonna wanna sell or whatever at some point too, you know? It's the same deal. No difference. You know, it's the programs we use. I resisted them for a while, but I kind of just gave up on resisting it. Because I just stopped caring, I guess, at some point. But it's gonna be same issue all the way. Go back to IRC. Well, we had TeamSpeak, we had Ventrilo, we had a bunch of stuff. It just didn't have a very spazzy interface, you know, and some other issues with it, I'm sure. It's all the same, so... IRC would be even worse. IRC... Am I thinking of the right thing? I may not be thinking of the right thing. IRC is the text chat only thing, right? Why do I remember it as something else? I don't remember. I imagine Discord bought by Microsoft Birds of Teams. I mean, Microsoft just bought Blizzard, so, you know, we'll see how that goes. I have no hope or optimism whatsoever. I think we already talked about that one, though. Yes, everything will instantly become better. What do you mean, obstructions? You don't tell me what to do. I'll add as many obstructions as I want. Just gonna give it more oil, because I can see that being an issue now. Anyway, it's yeah, it's just gonna get worse from there. So I have no hopes for what they're gonna do with the site. I think it's a real sham. It's like it's all run by and I can understand why people are angry because it's all run by volunteer moderators, right? So the mods are all like, "Hey, you don't make the site, we do," but like, you know, it's the greatest scam of the century, you know. It's they got away with it. They got free labor out of a bunch of people to do that kind of stuff. So RC is basically what Twitch chat is. It is. It's to make fun of streamers. No, Justin TV used to run off of IRC for the chat. It probably doesn't work with that anymore though. But it was an absolutely wonderful protocol that should have never gone away. Actually, it's still used all the time, so I'm not even gonna say it's being taken away. Alright. Power should be restoring momentarily. Alright, I think we can go back to Novice now. How are we doing now? We've got Enriched Vulcanite is a little bit slow. Oh, that would be the reason right here. But you know what? We can now go give it modules again. Actually, I don't even care. I'm just gonna give it all the modules. Because we have now, let's see, 1.6 and rising. It should be about 2.2, right? Is what we should peak out at. Just low input fluid at the moment. I didn't do something correctly. What did I screw up here? Oh, there was supposed to be another side. Wait. What moron did this? How does this work? What the fuck? How does this have water? Oh, it's from the turbines. Wait, that works? How does that work? Oh, because the steam was with it. Oh.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I didn't do that. Hey, trippy. I didn't remember me doing this, but yeah, okay. I'm not very smart. I kind of hooked something up here. I actually don't know how this was originally supposed to be. I don't remember. I think I just copied it and flipped it. I don't think I had a really grand plan for this. This is like 2,000 water, isn't it? 5,000. But it like I said, turbines should return some. So I guess it's exactly what it did. I'm actually surprised this even worked at all. There you go, 2.1 gigawatts, just like I thought. Anyways, alright. And Vulcanite is restoring back to usual. The birds are singing. It's complaining about the stuff, but it's all going, so I think there's nothing else for me to do here. I think we're good now. Alright, let's go back. Let's leave this place. Leave this foul planet. Oops. No. I want to return this. Leave this foul place, demon.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
You see, when you ask me what big thing am I going to set up today, how has this not been a big thing I've been setting up today? I've been doing a lot of big things today. Also, there's a problem with my my setup here, so I did a big Vulcanite reworking. I figured out coal and this stuff is not working. What happened with that? It's coal. How did... Okay, excuse me? How does this happen? I don't understand. I thought I had a coal problem. This is not a coal problem. There's a coal, like too much coal now. How the fuck? Is it final or something or what? Yeah, how did I do this? I don't understand. Oh, it's dude, Vulcanite just screws up everything. What on earth? Yeah, just send this bad boy out. We need this stat. It can't process anything, so it's all screwed up. Because like the Vulcanite or sorry, coal should be getting used somewhere here. Where's it at? Yeah, God, this planet sucks. What happened with it? Yeah, you can't get rid of heavy oil. I understand this. Maybe I should like give it like a limit of how much it can put in or something, or what? Where's it at? Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'm gonna do that. Just purge the tank. I mean, I could do that. Or... Well, actually, there's a tank like right beside it, isn't there? Or no, there isn't. Let me just figure out where it is. Give me a sec. Yeah. I feel like it needs like a little bit less here. If I purge the tank, it's gonna be like, it's gonna hate my life, so... If heavy is less than 48, 49 or something?
Do it.
Do it. Yeah, it's this guy. Did it actually bring Vulcanite over or no? Alright, no, we look like we're good. We're good. It's making Vulcanite again. Okay, not doing it the best, but you know. Holy there's so much Vulcanite that it needs to catch up on actually right now. Okay, it's going again. It's fine, I think. So I might actually just might go feed it some like Vulcanite somewhere here. This is a little bit more than I would have expected it to be. Where's it at? Alright, and give it a bit more. How much does that actually use up? 34 seconds? Alright, fine. And how much sand is that? That's, like, some kind of sand, I don't know. We may not have enough sand either, so... This is what I like to call, very high optimism for this kind of layout. Apparently I thought this would be a good idea, and as it turns out it wasn't really a good idea. Okay, I'm just gonna make a really pasty thing here. Okay, cool. It'll catch up now. Hey, TX! How you doing, TX? My good friend of overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Hello!
Yeah, Atamal. How you doing? Atamala? Is that how you say your name? Atamala. You're very bad at pronouncing things, so you have to forgive me. No cargo sections. Yeah, cargo sections just absolutely fell off the face of the earth, but that's fine. Okay, now it's just solder because of lead. Lead is coming back. I'm assuming graphite is also not exactly doing well, but let's have a look. There's lead. Yeah, these ratios were never really that good, but it is working now. So, but I'm assuming it's like going into some other stuff right now. Ore's backed up. We basically had like 2 hours of no. What's it called? No circuits whatsoever. Okay, that's not used for that. We don't have lead going into a rocket, do we? We maybe do. We do. But it is prioritizing the other one, so it's fine. What I'll probably do is I'll just give it a bunch of lead right now. If I can see where it is. It could probably technically use it up in space now. It's the fact that this is not moving and it still refuses to move. I don't understand. Go, get out of here. Is it really just these two? It is the coal, right? So come on, go get used coal. It's fine now, right? Like where is it at? Maybe that doesn't use enough of it, maybe. I don't know. Hold up. Where's it at? Oh my lord, why is it not going anywhere? Dude, how is oil not moved whatsoever? I don't understand. Oh, it's, yeah, no, heavy oil. Alright, there we go. Okay, it's going now. Yeah, use, oh, 24. Yeah, we can speed that up. Never mind. I have determined it. 10k repair, yes. It is literally 10k entities needing repair packs. Because I'm not, because if you repair them, the flamethrowers will destroy whatever they're on top of, so that's why you don't want to do that. There you go, 40. So that uses basically the full belt now. I'm gonna give this a bit more then. If anything is greater than... Because it doesn't... Yeah, it has to reconnect back into itself, so I have to give it a bit more. Steam is too slow. Oh. Well, of course, because I just added a bunch more stuff to it, so that makes sense. So that now makes 211, and I need 204, so that's good. That'll work. I'm the most shocked that, like, the coal backed up like that for the longest time. But it's returning back to usual, normal now, so... Alright, let's go. Sounds like a skill design issue. It is. I mean... I'm not sure, I forget if it's like SE or something else that causes like the flamethrowers to do this, but, you know, so I just replaced the walls instead. Because I don't want to, like, the walls are stone, but the bots are a lot more than just stone, so... That's really what it comes down to. That kind of part won out of me, so... And lead is still a problem here, but lead is for sure coming back to normal, right? Just seeing if there's any other issues with it. Yeah, got plenty of molten, it just no graphite. That continues to be a pain, as like... Sorting graphite is like absolutely terrible every single time. It's gonna be a lot easier when I do just train network it around, but seriously. You know what I might do? I have a bunch of graphite in there. I might just like use requesters or something for it instead. Just let the bots handle it. Especially for the ones near the end that are kind of important, so. Graphite. Say like 500 silica. And I'll say under 1,000. Because I need lead, and I'm not gonna bother with it, because it's just like, the amount it uses is like, See, I thought to myself, well, yeah, this is more than one half a belt, and if they're both going all the time, then that's what's causing it right now. Don't worry, logistic bots are gonna be to the rescue. Now that one was a design issue. I will admit that one, 100%. But we're planning on redesigning at some point, so. Do you have silica over here somewhere, or no? Yeah, we have it over here. I'll just get one. Alright, I'm gonna go back into space. And then we're gonna finish Mat 3. And then we're gonna laser beam things. Also... Why did I mute? How did I mute myself? Wait, how did I even? Oh, I did. I was pressing Control 1. Sorry, Control tilde is my mute key, and I must have fat figured it. Sorry, my bad. Thank you for telling me that. Did your mic just die? Yeah, it was me. You know, I like how you instantly know. Thank you for letting me know. Because you have to press Control keys to go between planets, and I think I was screwed up there when I was going between these. I should use this thing.
This needs to stop now.
Sorry. That's on me. My bad. Thank you. Thank you. I muted myself. I have no on-screen indicator for it. What can I do?
This needs to stop now.
I'm just seeing if there's anything else I should do down here. Vulcanite's good though, I think now.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Kill me now. I really should have done Vulcanite into both of these or something. I don't know why I didn't invert that. I'm kind of dumb for that, but whatever. Yeah, this one's slow. Why is this one so slow? That doesn't make any sense. I kind of expected this one to fill up all the way. Oh. That's why. There's, things that are on the belt that are not supposed to be there. That makes a lot of sense. It is when I, accidentally the whole aluminum chain, so... If these were working, it would actually be functioning. So, it was only muted for 20 seconds, so you didn't miss anything important. No, I revealed my plans for the what's it called? My secret thing that I'm working on. I said it in those 20 seconds, and then realized I shouldn't have said anything. So that's what I said. So you missed that. Sorry. I'm sure I'll mention it by accident again at some later point. Don't worry. My secret cringe idea. You can do this to us. It should take me more than a little while to get it. Maybe at some point, we'll see. Don't worry about it. He's still going? Yeah, they're still going. Okay. That should help it out, and that's it. His secret plan of streaming on time will never get it. Listen, I stream within at least like 30 minutes of the time I put up there, so it gives you a general idea of when I'll be on, but really it just varies based upon how I'm feeling or if I get distracted with something, because I do kind of get a little bit ADD OCD sometimes. I start looking at things. Like, the other day it was like, it started up my machine with Wayland, and then I'm like, oh, can I actually use Wayland? And I kind of can't yet. I'm close. It's so close. There's actually a little bit of flickering, though, that goes on with some of it, though. So, circuits are going right. Yes, they are. There's still a little bit of a problem, but it's just mostly circuits at this point. Let's see. I might try and do the same thing, because I think it's pyrofluxing over here somewhere. So these are okay. What the fuck did the music turn into? it got like really, really noisy. It's the same soundtrack. Alright, let's go to the next one. Got a large garden. The veg plots calm me because I can finally get straight lines. You know, oh, I actually missed my opportunity to go to space. Oops. I was kind of done here. And I'm still done here, so I'm gonna make a bunch of cargo sections. Whatever, fine. Actually, we may still need that, so I'll put that in. Novice orbit. Oops. Nope. Just needs fuel, right? More fuel. I hate the fact I have to, like, perfectly... make these go. There you go, perfection. That's good enough, actually. Let me just, give 27 of those over here. Alright, let's go. Novice orbit to here. Is he gonna land ships on planets? He needs so much fuel it's not even funny? Nope. We're not gonna land ships on planets. Because I'm going to some big, thick planets, I can tell you that. That would be a very bad idea. Well, I mean, I might on like some small moons or something, but that's it. I could actually start elevatoring right now. I just realized. Because I have, how many elevators do I have? I have 9 space elevators, so... Actually, why am I not doing that? I should just do that. Then I can get rid of all the nuclear on this planet. Let's bring a space elevator up here then, when we get a chance. Time to elevate. Yeah, it's like we have it. We might as well use it. I'm probably not going to really use it for trains at the moment, because setting that logistics up is actually just a waste of time right now, because we're going to change so much, but... I'll bring like, I'll keep like 3 elevators in orbit. Sir, let's make some cables too then. It's a little bit far outside there. That's in 2 of them? Okay, fine. I'll put it over here. Be that way. I need a really big chest here too. Stack. Go all the way. Coal logistic requests are not available. I like how elevators need coal. It's based. I love coal. Alright, that works out. Gonna power my space elevator cables with coal. The sheer power of coal and rage. Where's my cables? Cablinos. Where they at? Product. We're gonna need another thing here, and we're gonna need a speaker. Because this is actually kind of important to notify me when I don't have enough of anything. In fact, make it a requesting that's important. You're in the elevator zone, right? Yes, you are. God, deep space belt weaving is so cursed, but so good. It is, and you never upgrade it, so... Coal is just solidified rage. On that note, I'm solidifying, elevating myself to bed. Good night. Alright. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. That's for 1 cable, too. That's ridiculous. But we can make that work. I could actually go and say, like, 1 second. You know what? They're so important to me, I'm gonna add another side to these. That's how important they are to me. is... I'm not sure how much it's gonna be, but... Take 20 stack size times 90. Oops, that's not it. 1800. That, no, it's one less.
Do it.
Hey, wait a minute. You
Look at this dude.
I'm escaping.
Yeah,
This
there you go.
is not okay. This needs to stop now.
Cablinos are low. Why does it think there's 1800 in there? Oh, it's actually complaining right now. I'm just not over there. Why does it sound like it's in a tunnel? I'm actually not sure. The other interesting thing is it doesn't actually play speaker sounds for me when I'm not actually on the surface, so, you know. Tintibius is still complaining about this being broken, but I think it's because I just don't have any vulcanite here. Yeah. It will fix itself soon-ish. Okay, maybe not. Was it supposed to bring it by rocket or what? One second. How does it make its vulcanite? I'm pretty sure that's what it needs, right? Yeah, it does. Vulcanite. Sorry, pyroflux. That's what it is. Pyroflux product is over here. Oh, you're actually okay. You just ran out of stone somewhere, didn't you? Or something. That's a weird one. Why would it have run out of stone? Because it ran out of stone. I mean, I have some over here, but... You know what it probably is? It's probably because barrel doesn't actually require stone. That's why. Stone. I have a bit of stone over there. Was a totally different issue than what I expected it to be. Let's do, yeah, I'm actually not sure what to do for that. I have a bit of stone over here, so maybe I'll just, like, ship that over there or something. Actually, it's available over there. I can easily do that. Let's do pulverizer. Sand. Cluster. And just bring a little... Yeah, over here. There we go. Kind of weird that I had to do that, but I don't know. I didn't know what to expect, actually, from this. I didn't think that would actually be a problem, actually. Yeah, oh well. Like to be getting shredded while I'm burnt out on a sea. You're burnt out on a sea. How could you be burnt out on a sea? I have 1,000 hours in this, and I'll tell you, yeah, that's probably pretty reasonable. I have probably played this for way too long. But I'm not burned out yet, and I probably won't be. Because SA is coming out. Like, my brain struggles with life sometimes, me as well. Hey, Carbon Lich, man. Hey, thanks a lot for your raid, man. Thanks a lot, man. I'm gonna stalk you for a second. Where are you at? Factorio. What were you up to? Trying out some random Death World seeds to help improve the seed. Oh, that's gonna be good. I love me some Death World. How's things been, man? You're welcome. Just looking to learn something about better factorio structure. You may or may not have come to the right place. Maybe not. I do a lot of weird stuff. We're doing a lovely train base. If you want to check it out, this is my how I do my base. I'm doing like 2-8 trains kind of thing, and doing some lovely space exploration related stuff. Trying to get all the achievements while playing on Death World. That's a good way to go. Yeah, this is not the place. Well, there you have it. It's not the place. You want to get them all before space is started? I see. All good, man. All good. I'm more than happy to help with any questions you may have. As much as my chat is a lot of dank memers. A lot of dank meming. Wouldn't have it any other way. Do WTF already in right now? Oh, this is not the DLC. This is space exploration mod. We have several planets that we're on. This is one of the greatest mods that you can actually play for this game. It significantly increases the end game. So you kind of go to planets with different resources. So I'm on like I'm on Merrill right here, so you can actually see where I am on Merrill. I have a little base over here, and this space exploration kind of subscribes to the flat Earth theory a little bit, but nah, it's just a round planet. I'm kidding around. It's really well designed. It's one of my favorite mods over here. So it's a base. Yeah, the DLC is kind of like loosely based upon it in certain ways, but in other ways it's not. It's they kind of said that yeah, there's some similarities there because we want to do a space kind of expansion pack kind of a thing. So that's one of my planets. Here's my Cryonite planet. So this one I have a huge rail network on this one. Then I have a lovely Holmanite planet I'm on too. It's just a different resources. Now this is our starting planet, so we have biters to deal with here. So they keep going into my lovely little my little attack line. Maybe we'll see it attack somewhere at some point. They love to attack here. But you see, yeah, they're constantly attacking me, and I kind of just leave them alone. So, extinction is required. But yeah, we do Pi too. So we're in orbit of a planet. So I'm just trying to finish up my my lovely sciences for that. So, but you got it pretty correct. Hey, I think you're fine, man, as well. But you pretty much nailed it. This is like the kind of like the kind of weird mods that you can do for Factorio. So. There's a lot up there for that, so... Just trying to finish whatever I'm doing here. So, I kind of, I lean a little bit more on the lighter side of things when it comes to mod sets, so... But this is actually a little bit more complicated, actually, now I think about it. I don't really add a whole lot more. This is kind of like, as far as, okay, maybe not. I added K2 VBZ. Okay, never mind. There's a lot to this. Try to sell it, but I guess not.
Wait a
Nice to
minute,
meet you.
you
Yeah.
cheated.
Enjoy your food, man. Have a good one. Is dank a description for overused or unique a bit out of date? It's actually I can't. What is the definition actually? What is it? Dank definition. I just used a word and I don't know how to describe it. Disagreeably damp, musty, or typically cold. I think I'm looking more for the Urban Dictionary one. Dope and totally original. There you go. Usually use reference to memes. You see, there you go. That's it right there. What browser is that? That's Vivaldi. It's a Chromium-based one. I'm gonna try and remove some of these. I'm thinking about switching to Firefox at some point again. But every time I think about switching to Firefox, I hate Firefox. Because they did some really bad things to it, so... But I keep thinking to myself I should use Firefox. So, good luck. That's my life I live. I just realized I may not have actually copied this over. There's no way I have it in my clipboard anymore, no. I did so much here, I forgot about this thing. Well, whatever, I'll just copy it again. It's like one of the ones over here, right? Yeah, here it is. I just didn't take this one. Aren't Firefox and Linux best friends? I mean, so is Chrome. Chrome has a Linux build. You can install Chromium if you want to. They're really not unique to Linux actually these days. Actually, most shit works on Linux now. It's actually amazing. It's actually never been a better time. I'm gonna shill Linux, by the way, for the next hour. Just because you said that. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to shill. You'll come over soon enough, because otherwise that or you get nagged about installing Windows Edge for the 15th time. I don't deal with that. Thanks, Valve. Actually, ironically, yes, thanks, Valve. Like, not even joking. Not even joking. They've done an amazing job. I don't even think about games anymore that I want to install. They just work now. I don't even have to think about it. It's amazing. Thanks, Bing. It's been moving pretty fast right now, so... Thanks, Chromebooks. I'm a Windows admin, you're never coming over? Ah, you will in time. The landscape has really changed in the last, like couple years. Thanks to Steam Deck and a couple of other things. So it's now like, most, I was talking about it the other day, most dev jobs I've gotten, like, it's either Mac or Linux. They don't even run Windows anymore. Of course, if you're a game developer, that's different. But like, I do like a lot of web dev and server stuff, so every single time they've been like, no, we don't use that. Actually, it was funny because on one of my jobs, I don't remember what spooked him, but he thought I was like a Windows guy, and he actually was. It was like the CEO or something, and he's like, "Oh, you're not like a Windows guy or something, are you?" And he's like, "I'm like, no." He's like, "Okay." I'm like, I wrote Ruby a while back, and he's like, "Oh, okay." Because I don't know what he thought. Like Ruby was Windows related. I don't know why. I think he didn't hear about it. It was a weird job. Like, check out Thorium. The only thing I get working is Netflix, but that's because of their weird restrictions. But all the DRM modules and stuff, that's all on Linux at this point. As a Win admin for 20 years, it was a rough ride. Okay, I do have to ask, because I haven't used Windows in a long time. Like, are you on, like, Win 11 now? So, do you have, like, the server stuff? Do they turn off the stuff where they're nagging you to switch to Bing and stuff? Because they have a lot of that stuff. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, it's crazy. I will say, I still have a Win laptop. And I still have Win 10. And I'm still, like, I really want to switch that one away. I'm kind of getting tired of it. Because I think they recently just tried to install something on there that is nagging me about using some AI thing of theirs, and I'm like, no, I'm not using it. I prefer Mac OS over Linux, but I agree about Windows is trash. I sadly have to use it as an offer for desktop apps. Our desktop admins lock all that crap down, thankfully. Well, that's good. I was talking about it the other day of like how much hours have been wasted on just like having to lock down that stuff and remove that. It's just insane. Mac is basically BSD at this point, so it's like it really doesn't make a difference at this whichever one you want to use at this point. So is Iridium going again? Which one's Iridium? Maybe I should actually use this menu that I was using before. We have a liquid rocket fuel problem, my friends. Oh, that's adorable. This is like a purple like thing coming out of it. That's cute. That's kind of cute. Where's my fuel? No iron plates, of course. Why would we have iron plates? Huh. I mean, I could just bring an iron rocket here. Let me just bring an iron rocket here, maybe. I don't know why I'm depending upon it over here, for whatever reason. Actually, let's not do that. Alright, and then I just need to have it, doing this guy, and then that should be it. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Do I have that? No, of course not. Why would I have that? There we go. Compile optimizations include Oh, it's open source Chrome, I see. I might check that out. Vivaldi is fine. It's like, it's by the Opera guys, so that one's pretty good, too. So I kind of like that one. Didn't have any major issues with it, so. True, most of my coworkers are most of my social contacts besides your family. It's called growing up. That's how it works. Who else? I have like online buddies. I have some motorcycle buddies, and then I have work buddies, and then I have family. That's it. I don't think in modern days you really like meet up. Like, I don't know. At least for me, I'm like, I don't really meet up with anybody else. It's just like most of the people I knew from college or high school, they're on the other side of the country now. I keep in touch with one guy, and that's it. I don't think that's that abnormal. Vast majority of our new hosting is Linux running Kubernetes containers. Yeah, Kubernetes is like the killer app for like just web shit. And period. It's just killer. It's so good. What was I looking for? I was looking for the Iron Rocket. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what I was doing. I was trying to see if there was some reason it wasn't going. It's cargo rocket sections. One day it'll go. And then it'll be sorry. Is it making cargo sections? It is, kind of. More rocket control units at this point. But I think that's all circuits right now. No, it's batteries, actually. No, no, it's not batteries. Okay, it's batteries and circuits. Never mind. Let's see. Batteries. We're gonna have some really weird bottlenecks until this gets resolved. It's lead. It's, you know, it's working right now, so I'm just gonna leave it. Now I talked to one person from high school. Me too. That's how it worked for me as well. I kept in touch with one guy. I was a good friend of mine. I was just like, oh, that's it. No more friends ever. Yeah, I do other stuff though, so it's fine. These are still going. Okay. There's still some bottlenecks, but I'm just gonna leave them the way they are because it's. Who cares, I guess. Alright, let's see. No, that's not the one. Sorry. Just trying to remember what I'm doing. I don't remember what this is for, so I'm just deleting it. But yeah, no. That kind of thing, that stuff is really interesting. I mean, honestly, Microsoft started embracing a bunch of Linux stuff, but I think still everyone's on the edge about it, so. I mean, it's like, you're gonna have like things like AI workloads and stuff now, so that's gonna be really interesting how that goes down. I think there's only one company I ever worked at that ever used what is it, Azure or whatever the hell their cloud is. Everyone's either like AWS or even G Cloud is not really used at this point. Or no, sorry, it's not. Sorry, that wrong phrasing. It's not that it's not used. It's just that a lot of companies don't use it for some reason. I don't remember why. It's because they're gonna deprecate it. They're gonna close down G Cloud. You know, I'm joking about that, but actually, who knows? Just gonna be one of those things. They just yeah, guys, we're ending support for G Cloud. Migrate all your stuff off, suckers. You know. Azure is very popular. Yeah, that's why I said like one company I was at used it. I'm not saying it's not popular. What is actually the like most popular like cloud stuff? Like most popular cloud hosting? Yeah, AWS is 32. Oh yeah, 22. No kidding, huh? I like how Google's the one reporting this. You would think that this would maybe be a little bit not exactly the way, but yeah, GCP was not like, yeah, I was at one company that had that. GCP was the weirdest one. AWS is weird too, but yeah, whatever. You know what? They're all weird. I don't care. Azure Cloud is decent. We probably use AWS. Yeah, most people do. So I don't exactly know how true that statistic is. I just think it's kind of funny that it's just like I'm looking it up on Google what's being used. All right, let's do the cards because I like cards. I tore this all up for this. Contaminated scrap. That's not contaminated scrap. That would be archospheres. Actually, I did like a thing where it's like, sorry, I double click. I am clicking a lot by accident here. I'm not admin though, so I don't do much AWS stuff or whatever. Actually, I'd consider myself more of like a maybe DBA guy, actually, if anything. But I do dev stuff too, so I do a mix. The places I go to technically usually don't hire many DBAs, and so the fact I'm a dev and like I do a lot of database stuff usually helps. I need friction data cards. So I'm really weird. Like they don't hire me for that, but then they end up using me for that. So. Friction data. There shouldn't be any more contaminated scrap. Why did a bunch of it go through there? I feel like there's one more kind of card here. That's radiation shielding data. Radiation shielding data. Bar. Yeah, there we go. So you get more money, Mike? Exactly. Kudos to you, Mike. I come back here and I chat here and immediately it makes me less depressed. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. So I try and go for here. We're nerding out about server software, server cloud architecture. That's what we're doing right now. Anyways, I've been told it's kind of crunky and not impressed. I don't know enough about it, but that's kind of been my experience too, actually. Whenever I have to do anything AWS related, I'm always really confused. And sometimes I have to. I start going and looking up things. I don't know what I never know what the terminology for anything is, so it's like, you know, like elastic stuff and whatever. I just don't use it enough. I just have to go in there and then I have to figure out what it is. It's my job. Doesn't help that I guess, alright, I don't know. Okay, maybe I won't talk about that, never mind. Is this, the correct, that's explosion shielding. Right, this is, ballistic. It's alright. I won't bring up intimate, details about my infrastructure that I work with. It's, confusing sometimes. Intimate details. Talk about it? Nah, that's okay. It's actually not that interesting, to be honest. It confuses me. I'm not really like DB, not DB. I'm not really, what's it called, DevOps oriented. That's just how I am. I don't have enough time to like learn the ins and outs of everything that keeps changing with it all the time, so it's really what comes about. There's a lot of, what is this? Hold up a minute. Oh, this is the pistol magazines, right. Okay, you go up. It's nothing secretive, it's just like, it's not worth talking about. That's really what it comes down to. You can go this way. Oh, this is nice. This just kind of fits over here. That's how it works. Just leave another port open, exactly. Also, drop your social security number and your visa number. Sure, absolutely. Actually, social security number doesn't mean a whole lot in Canada. It's just a tax code thing. As far as I know. I'm still not posting it, but I'm just saying it actually doesn't. I don't think it actually means a lot here. I forget if it does. I don't think it does, actually. It's more of a US thing that you could like do a lot of like harm with it. As far as I know, I actually don't remember. more of a US thing. America. Security code is how they eventually get your pension? For in the States, right? I don't exactly remember which ballistic shielding, yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to think, like, if I go to, like, a bank and sign up for something, I'm like, for a loan or something, I don't think that's something they ask for. They do other things. Like, they need other identifying ID and stuff, but the social security number, I'm not sure if they ever use that. I don't know. I don't remember. Just remember, everything in Canada is backwards. We use the metric system, so... So you know it's all backwards. No, I'm just kidding. Metric system kicks ass. Everything is divisible by 1,000. Let me see here. We have no freedom units here. Provider. Too easy? No, don't don't lambast me, please. Divide by 0. Exactly. Alright, we got this one. So I'm just trying to remember all the ones I want to set up here. These are going incredibly slow, but it's because of the lack of machine... what are these packs? These guys. The material testing packs are really slow. Actually, it's more because there's still no cargo units. I mean, it's been launching rockets for like days, and it hasn't been able to make anything, so... It's going now, though. It's going pretty good now. It's still rocket control units. Probably because of batteries. I could give it more lead or something. I don't know. If that's what the problem is, then I'll just give more lead, I guess. Where's it at? It's over here, right? I mean, it's going pretty fast. There's really not much you can improve on it. Like, if I had the second level chemical plants, that might help, but I don't, so... What is this, like 25? For what? Where's the rocket control units? They're there. It needs 30, but like it's definitely diverting them somewhere else. I can guarantee you that. Oh my god, what is this? What is this past a mess? Where are these going to? I don't even know. Okay, well, it's not making 25 right now anyways, so that's really what the issue is. Okay, it's trying to, but it's not, so... Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna... It's like making like a little bit less than half of them, so... Maybe I just need more lead. Let me check out where the lead is. Sometimes it's the simple solutions. It may actually just be that. Hold up. Lead is over here. You know what? That's actually probably what it is. I just need a little bit more lead. I have enough lead, like, containers here, but... You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. I'm gonna just put some lead up here. I'm just gonna have the boss deliver it, because... What's the word for it? Yes, I'm lazy. This is a problem that can be solved in many ways, and this is the way I'm gonna do it. Sorry, I'm getting all like, I know we're having a conversation about lovely stuff, but yes. Alexa, divide by 0. In the US, it's tied to the secret bound that was taken out of your name to cover the debt monetary system in the US. You know, my favorite thing was always that, speaking of that, it was always the Onion where it was like, where was it? The debt plan was to create a fake coup. Pretty good solution to the debt plan. Energy science pack done. What else do we want to do then? You know, on one hand, I'm kind of like, I don't want to do any more science, because that's just like eating science that I don't need to, but my solution is just to die so you don't worry about it. Yeah, just make it someone else's problem. Kick the can down the road. Like everything. DMCA, everything like that. Tank? As cool as this is, oh, Mercerite gears, damn, forget that. Dude, a Mercerite is such a pain right now to maintain. All right, matter fusion is what we get at Matter Science Pack 1. That one, I think I have to actually break that down. I actually want to know what I need to do for that. We may actually look at that. Let me finish my current science, and we're gonna spend a couple minutes looking at that maybe. What time am I at? 5 hours out. We're good. I'm gonna finish the science up, and then we'll go look at the other stuff. I'm gonna just not do science. That's what we're gonna do. That's my solution. Because that should hopefully let it kind of catch up on whatever it wants to do. We just need to do shielding data. Data 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, friction, ballistic, and explosion. There you go. Alright, this is going to be a science. Which one is it? Mat Science 3. I think it's let's see. Comprehensive catalog buffer. Alright, give it fuel, a couple depots. Go all the way down here. I love this interface. This is such a good interface. And then you're gonna go to this one. Forget if it was like 8,000 or what. I guess I'll just look at one of the card stops. 4,000. Also, what are they waiting for? Energy, no rare metals. Got plenty of rare metals. What are you talking about? Actually, hold up. What is it breaking on? Oh, excuse me? Did I do something with it? Oh, you know what it is? It's, I know what the problem is. Let me go solve that. I know what the issue with that one is. You know what? I should have realized it from the beginning of the game what it was doing. I did not. I knew what it was. It was the same problem I've seen with all the other ones. I actually can't believe that I did the same thing again. I'm gonna send them out in a minute. So the problem is, these... Oh, no, they do have tungsten. Never mind. Okay, then I have absolutely no idea. What condition am I giving them? I'd say less than 700. Yeah, I'm taking out a lot, so how does it not do it properly or something? That rare metals were commons? No. Can't wait for train interrupts? Dude, neither can I. I actually need train interrupts right now. I want it so bad. I want to mess around with that. It's kind of sad though, like, I can't think of a good direct insertion method for that, but I'm gonna see what they can do. What I really need out of the game engine actually is I need a condition here that says like when filtered slots are full. So like, you see I have a bunch of filtered slots and I want them to get full is what I want them to do. If it did that, that would actually be pretty crazy good for me. I could do a lot with that. I would really like that actually. Where's my ingots? I might just launch this one. It's a little slow, but something's going really slow here. I don't know what. What happened with the beads? Okay, it's trying to make them. That's different. This can't make them. Why? Hold up. Something's wrong with this. What's wrong with this? Beads is -4, but it makes more here. Okay, so that's not going because it's, you know, it's just unlucky. That's what it is. Okay, unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Because if it rolls low, then that's what happens with it. Except this one doesn't have anything. Never mind. No. Okay, it's a nitric acid issue. Never mind. No ammonia. It's no hydrogen, isn't it? Yep, no hydrogen. What happened with hydrogen? I mean, I could just give it a better beacon, but I don't think I would need to. I hate this so much, actually. How do I get this in here? Yeah, I know what to do. Let's see, get that over here. And give it the royal, whatever it needs to. Ammonia Sudamami and anti-mommy. The anti-mommy war. Okay, it hates that, that's fine. Go delete that. You're removing chlorine, right? Yes, you are. So, because I add it to the system is what I do. Yeah, this is actually a really creative way of doing that. I actually really like this. I remember this now. So what I was doing is I put the chlorine and I invert it is what I do, and I output it as hydrogen. So then what you're saying is if it's negative 1900 hydrogen, then it means you have too much chlorine and you have to void it. If you have too much chlorine, that's above 1900, and there you go. Therefore, it tries to balance both, and it does a really good job at it. Yeah, we could do the natural gas to hydrogen recipe. Do we have natural gas on this planet? We should, right? Either that or I think I used it for something. Oh, maybe we don't. Oh no, we have natural gas. I probably should have done that. That's an amazing recipe. That would have actually really helped here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's see. Hydrogen. Where is it at? Natural gas. Right there. Yeah, it's like way too far. I think I just ate like the ones I had and then... Yeah, this is not very good. I don't know. I'm not going to this planet, I refuse. Go here. I'm just gonna chain these up here. Just make them daisy chain all the way up. Because I actually would like to get the hydrogen fixed there. All the way up. And then I can put one over here. I'm just trying to figure out what the radius of this is. Does that have... Cableitos are low. What I'll do is I'll pump. And I think I don't have... What kind of poles do we have here? I actually don't remember. Substation, there's... Yeah, just lighted substations. These ones. Drilling rig, fuel pipe, there it is. That one I love pump. It actually, that saves so much time. Having to like work around whatever it wants there. I love that one actually so much. Way more than I would love to admit. Nope, can't do that. Which ore mining? The ore mining one was better. Yeah, I don't think you need one for ore mining because you see what I do when I do mine, right? I just have like a block of prodded miners and I just throw them onto a block and that's it. So I have to do. And you can make like a relative blueprint for that too. I feel that one's unnecessary. I can't do that. So what was out of power here? I saw something out of power. Or something. Oh yeah, that didn't have power. It's probably the train complaining about that, right? Do we not have row ports? Oops. Yeah, we have row ports. Why are they not actually constructing anything is the question. I think it's outside of the network, that's why. Oh, you know what it was? It was, I was looking at the train robo network, and that was incorrect, because it doesn't have one. So, do you know you can burn diamonds? I did not, but I'm assuming you can burn anything if it's hot enough, to be fair, so. Hydrogen. How much does that make? It's like, this will make 400 for us if we set it up correctly, so. Yeah, this is fine. You're doing the wrong thing. So natural gas will be this one. Yeah, they're starting to daisy chain upwards, so. Oh, let's see. Do we want to prod that up here or no? I'm not using a beacon on that. Forget that. I'm gonna just what I'll do is I'll give it the prod and speed. Just speed to offset it. Done. Okay, and that should be good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just effectively say you will insert into here. I'm just gonna give it a green. As long as the hydrogen... Because I think I don't need the chlorine here anymore. I don't remember why I had it, but yeah. It's under 25,000, then we can basically use it from natural gas. Yeah, it's still not enough. That's crazy. Well, it's because the hydrogen. That's why. Is this enough for it? Let's see. Yeah, that's more than enough. Yeah, I'm gonna need it at this point, so. Merrill chrono mass ejection in 12 hours. I have the power for it now, I think. Yeah, it's got enough now for it, so. Extreme oxygen, it burns super cleanly. Just like a acetylene torch with a stream of oxygen. Oh, I see. You need a normal video on it. I mean, that's the only good thing I've seen on, like, a lot of those things. I won't lie, though. I've completely blocked YouTube Shorts from my, I have, like, the extension to, like, just block it out of YouTube. They, I'm a little bit, okay, I'm gonna say I'm a little bit mad at the reason they did that, because I know they're competing with TikTok, right? But it was the most annoying thing, because way back when, a long time ago, on YouTube, when YouTube was, like, first came out, right? You could do video replies to people, is what you could do. And it was a fantastic feature, which was garnered a lot of community and all that. And they took that out for whatever reason. I think it was because there was a lot of spam on it. But rather than solve the spam issue, they just took away the feature for no reason whatsoever. And then all of a sudden it came back in the form of YouTube Shorts stuff. And therefore I'm kind of mad and I'm not doing that. Because I used that feature, it was fantastic. You could go like tell someone like you like something, or like you could go like ask like people like, hey, like what do you want to see from me, blah blah blah, right? And like people would do video replies. It was fantastic. And then they just took it out, and that was it. It was the end of that. It was super annoying because it was such a great feature. And then it's like, oh, it's suddenly back in the form of YouTube Shorts. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, go screw yourself. I don't want it. So. Anyway. Just remember fucking reply girls on YouTube now. Is that what what they used to do, or what? Or you mean, is that what they're doing now? Is nothing really good in Shorts? Yeah, yeah, I kind of have to say, like, I don't really like, some are like a little bit time wasters at this point, but you know. Sometimes you can get good stuff though, sometimes. I wanna make sure this is going. I'm gonna, actually it's going now, never mind. Something feels wrong. Why are these two so much different than these bottom ones? I have no idea, never mind. I don't care. Who cares? I'm gonna make more of these though. Because I only have 4 trains for that if I recall, right? Yep. Only 2. And before a train tries to come in here and screws up everything. Also, don't bother with that. Let's pray that nothing refuels at this exact moment. Alright, we'll win. Nothing screwed up at that exact moment. I still don't know why tungsten didn't work properly. It confuses me. I'm gonna guess it's because of the way the tungsten plate thing is here to do under... I should say under 800 is what it should be. I'm gonna set them all to that, and I'm also gonna make this one a little bit more resilient, maybe. There you go. Hopefully this is all it needs to get fixed, I hope. Because I just wanted to take out one load. That's actually probably why. But no. It always had a problem at the end, not the front. So I still don't actually know. Whatever. I don't know. I don't care. Actually, I overrode the stack size. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Or no, 5 is actually a good number. That's fine. You know what? No. That should work. Just take out 5. That's it. And that makes it so that the machines can put it back in. That's the whole point. For some reason, this entire machine doesn't want to be a conformist. It wants to be a non-conformist. I don't know. Where are these guys going? Okay, these two are waiting. This one's going for rare metals. Is that the last thing I made it do? Yeah, it is. Wait until it's full. I'm gonna see this thing because I actually want to see it in action now. Why would I not put like a thing over here? Why would I do this to myself? Whatever. I hate me. Are those trains 1414? Yes, they are. Do you want to know why? It's a very compelling reason. Yeah, it took out 5. Excellent. So the reason why is because a couple of reasons. First off, all stops that use the 1414 are also compatible with 14. So 14 could actually come and fuel here. Is the first reason. So I didn't actually know if I'd be mixing trains because I didn't know if I could fit a 2-8 train on a starship. So that was the primary motivation for it. Is to allow myself to not be shoehorned into 2-8 trains to allow for 1414 kind of a thing, or 14s. So it actually worked with every multiple, which is fantastic. The other reason, and this is an unintended reason, but I realize that's the case, I do a lot of direct train insertion stuff, and these are really wide. These are, how big are these? These are like, I think they're 9. These are 9 wide, and these are 6 wide wagons, and plus another one, so like 7. If you count the wagons. So because of the fact you have the wagon in the middle here that doesn't do anything, this actually works really well. And you can actually fit these really large buildings and direct insert into them simply because there is actually a train in the middle there to add a bit of buffer space. So, chat told you? What do you mean chat told me? They told me to do it. Well, chat is always right, so that's the reason. Chat has never been wrong. Alright, let's go finish my science. Always correct. Never wrong. It's the golden rule of Twitch, you forget. Wagons per hour. 30, 30, 45. Let's do like 25 or something. That's like so that's like 32, and that's using 8. Wow, that's like almost perfect. It's a real shame that actually I have to do this because I have to then check if each of these is empty then. But that's fine, I can make that work. Material science pack. We're gonna do, where's it at? Bearings. Significant. I'm wondering, can you actually just hold? No, you can't hold it down. I thought you could, but you can't. So we need significant data, we need material insight, and we need comprehensive catalogs. How did it not? Okay, I know why it didn't, but alright, there we go. Done, and a few more over here. Why do you think that there's something over here? Ah, don't crash into that. Yo, that force it went into that, it almost destroyed it. Crazy. Did not expect that, actually. Alright, let's do material testing plus, or sorry, material plus buffer. Nope. You know, think of it this way with SE though, is sorry, just on an unrelated topic of like, I know we're playing a lot of like SE and Pi kind of thing, but like the next time I play Pi and SE, they're going to be completely different, like because of the expansion. It's kind of, that's what I kind of tell myself, is like they're going to be totally different at that point. Completely and utterly different. Because like there's gonna be the space platforms, they're gonna use their own thing. Like the SE guys are, sorry, the Pi guys are working on Stellar Expedition, so it's just gonna be a totally different beast at that point. So you might as well kind of get comfortable with. It's just not gonna be the same factorio, so that's what I'm kind of looking forward to. It's gonna be completely different. Item count. I'm looking forward to that. So 100, so it's 100 per wagon times. I didn't even need it. Why did I open that up in a calculator? Who knows? Sorry, I could have mental math that out, but I didn't. Item count. Comprehensive equal to 800. I think I need the science. So material science. Here it is. There's one other thing I need, insight. Training traps and quality machines and servers are going to be something? No, for sure. But I think just in general, I think all the mods moving forward are just going to utilize the space platform mechanics, you know? They're going to try and use it in some way. Like, imagine Warptario is probably not going to be incredibly different. But the rest of it will. 1600. Because that's a double stack size. This is a stack size of 200. And then the last one is a buffer station. Of, where's the science? There it is. So, and this one kind of sucks, but you have to say signet data, because we're waiting for them all to go empty. I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I'm just going to add some inactivity to it. That's what I'm going to do. Because it may not be guaranteed to be empty, judging by how it divides it all. So we're just gonna do some weird conditions like this. There's one other one I could do, material science. That's why I prefer it to be the other way, but you know, I'm not adding another one, so. Or an activity of 1 second. There you go. Alright, this is obviously very confusing, so let me go send these guys away. That's not it. I gave it the train group, right? Yes, I did. I just didn't copy it over to this one. You have enough significant data or no? Oh yeah, we got plenty of it. Cool. I wasn't sure about that, but now I know. How much does this make? It's like 23. $30. That's what I guess that's exactly what I was targeting. So I'm gonna need a bit more, but that's fine. No Windows is bad, but is there a program that makes vertical monitor registers to monitors? I don't know. I'm not sure. And you don't. By the way, you do not have to preface your message with "I know Windows is bad." No one's gonna make fun of you for using Windows. Don't worry about it. You use what you're comfortable with. That's how it is. And nobody should make fun of you for that. That's kind of a mean thing to do. Nobody should. Let's go with that. Be very mean. This is a nice chat. We have a nice chat. You know, I'm kind of curious on... Oh, because it is too high. Oh, yeah. What I might end up doing is I might end up putting two of these guys together. There are so many data cards in here. I added like a whole bunch of chests here because I was really lazy. Basically, I want a full screen videos at the bottom monitor, but I can't find a solution to what you want. Do you know it has snapping, right? Like, it should have snapping if you drag a window to like the window title bar. If you just drag it all the way to the bottom left or bottom whatever, it should snap to it. I think they used to have a really good power tool for that. I'm not sure what it is. Let me see. Windows Power Tools. Power Toys, that's what they're called. Do they? I remember using this a while back. Yeah, they have always on top. Is this for, which one is this for? I remember. Power Toys Awake. You can keep it awake. Color Picker, system-wide Color Picker, command not found is a PowerShell 7 thing. Crop and lock fancy zones. Is a window manager makes it easy to create complex window layouts and quickly position windows into those layouts. This might be what you're looking for. This might be it. Just, it's called Windows Power Toys. So, I'm not sure if this is for what version of Windows you have. Image resizer is a shell extension for quickly resizing images. They have some good stuff, by the way. When mouse left borders allows you to interact with multiple computers, paste in plain text. You can do Win, Control, Alt, V. There's some good stuff if you didn't know this existed. Text extractor, yeah. Works on 1011, I think, yeah. If I full screen, I use the entire Windows monitor. Yeah, well then try that thing over here. What was it called? It was like, Fancy Zones. Yeah, so it makes like a... Drag a window by default, you'll need to hold and select the shift key. Zones will appear after using your mouse. This might be what you're looking for. But I think if you maximize, I think no matter what, I'll just use the entire thing. Snapping multiple zones to mouse and keyboard. Maybe not, I don't know. You can give that a shot though. The best I got for you, my friend, sorry. Virtual monitors may be a little bit much for it. Anyways. Oh, I guess we're done material science packs, I just realized. Well, we're not done. It's, needs to work on it here. Oh, it's material testing packs. Yeah. It's working on it. And it's, needing cargo sections, but you know. Oh, you know what it is? It's too slow for this. RIP. 1 second. I have an idea. which is a fantastical idea. I need this to go a little faster, so I'm gonna add 2 of these guys. As soon as I get a circuit in here. That's actually causing a major problem with that. Oh my god, there's so many here. How many is in this chest? 48? Yeah, let's go 45. We may need a bigger chest or something for this. This is ridiculous. I mean, it's not exactly fast to begin with, but... You know what I think it is? I think it actually isn't a... Well, no, it is a problem with that. It is a problem with the speed. The reason I know that is because... I'm psychic. No, it's more like... actually, wait, this doesn't even have rare metals. That's the most random thing to run out here. Okay, whatever. I don't know why that ran out of rare metals. Oh no, there it is. Because we don't... Wait, we actually don't have rare metals? Excuse me? When did we run out of that? Yeah, we're doing this just so it can go faster for the time before it can do... Actually, it's gonna get... Nah, it'll be fine. I don't care. I may need to get more rare metals. How sad is that? We need more rare metals. I've never seen that before. Rare metals. I mean, we got a bunch over here. We can just, like, tap into that one. I'm be really lazy. What's this one? It's like a depot on top of this. Where's my big... Just get some chlorine over here and that's it. Chlorine is like right down here somewhere close, in theory. Power fluctuating? Maybe. That's gonna be solved by the space elevator, which I'm gonna put down next. We're gonna do that one next, and then it pretty much opens us up to just do whatever we want now. We could go to another planet now. I just want to get some rare metals. If I can figure out where the chlorine pipe is. It's like one of these ones, right? Yeah, that doesn't work. It's somewhere over here then. I'm just gonna use the lovely hotkey for that. Yeah, where's it at? That actually looks so smooth. Actually, I just realized like how smooth that looked like. Look how it just iterates through it. It's so crazy. The belts did the same thing, but like I just like the fact that the pipes is arguably apparently much harder to accomplish that with. So I'm enjoying the fact it's like that, and I knew it was over here because I knew it was around here and I found it. Oops, that's not what I want. These are space pipes? These are space pipes. Sorry, I thought I copied that over, but apparently not. Didn't snap. And beacon. What else do I need? Just bring it down there. One second, let me get rid of that because that interface is interfering with everything. So what I'm gonna do is if it's like lowish, I'm gonna just have that put it in and that's it. I shouldn't need much more than that. I think it just kind of ran out for a long time there or something. Yeah, it just needs chlorine now, and I forgot a pipe there. There you go. I'll figure out where to put an elevator. Let me go ask for an elevator. Because they're in the network there, so we can just go grab that. And is it doing anything yet? No, it's coming in now. So, one train load is 8K, so if I'm gonna say if everything is under 10K, then enable it. And this is, oh, I need to prod that. It won't go super fast, but it's like one belt of it, essentially, so it's like, it should be, it says 0.4 belts, but yeah. It should be okay. It's just to slightly augment it when it's really low. That's all it's meant for. Slightly. Except the prod is really going to slow it down. What's the mining hardness on it? 300%. That's a lot of high mining hardness. Alright, let's go figure out where to put the elevator. Elevator. Let's see. Maybe not here. Want to have it kind of like in a good position. I put it here. That would be right there. I could no. See, that's really far away from the rail network is the only thing. It would work. Is it a 1-to-1 actually? What position am I at? Where's it at? Show. Actually, I could do that with. I can see it right there. 341. Yep, it's exactly 1-to-1. Interesting. So, let's see. So if I go downward, where would that be? I could put it like right over there. That probably would put it further away. Let's try it down there or with because I want it to be kind of close to the bottom robo network too. So where's that at? That's down there. Wow, this is really far out of the way. I'm just realizing how far away it is. No, this is near the refueling, so I don't want to do it here. This one is... That's too far into that. I need it to be further down. Okay, this one is, let's see. It's right in the middle of that. I could probably put it like way down here somewhere. Yeah, this is not actually ideal either. Fuck, where do I put this thing? Like, I'm thinking right there. I'm thinking there is a good place, so... You know, maybe what I'll do is I'll put the elevator right here. Which one is up? Okay, that's down, that's up. Okay, so the up is going to be this way. Does that connect? Yeah, it does. I'm not sure if it'll stay here. I'm just gonna put it here for now. And I'm not sure how to also connect it anywhere else. A lot of garbage here. There's like a random one over here, but that's okay. 1 second. And give it a nice big... This one, and a row port right beside it. And I pull right over here. Yeah, it's gonna have to do like a loop-de-loop if it goes up or something. I'll probably fix it up a little later. I don't think I need to at the moment, though. Oh, so that may be on the wrong side. That was definitely on the wrong side. Okay, catch some sleep now. Thank you for streaming. Bye-bye. See you next stream. Yeah, have a good one. Enjoy yourself. He's missing the greatest moment of all. Space elevator time. Alright, so I'm gonna call all my space elevators or space elevator. Because then it's really agnostic. Neat. Where is it actually at? It's down here. Okay. It's not connected yet. I gotta connect it up first. Just give it like 40k, I don't even care. Bring it all over. Yeah, so there's no connection yet. And that means also I could probably start working on, I probably need to extend the rail network slightly. Let me just unfog some of this. That's not it. How bad is this? Let's see. That's okay. I just want to make sure it's out of the way of potentially more solar additions, so. That's the outbound, and inbound goes that way, so. What I'll do is I'll probably just give it a one more down there. There we go. Just want to make sure it has whatever it needs. It's gonna get all its cables from ground as well, so I don't have to worry about that either. I think the main concern I have at this point is like, am I gonna have enough poles to maintain the power? Because I don't know if I want to kill the nuclear reactors yet. I'm kind of inclined to not do that, but I don't know. I actually didn't really need these then. Are they going or no? Let's see. And also give that a request from buffers. Is it missing power? Why is it missing power? Oh, because I didn't actually give it all the power all the way. So, how does this work for the elevators? So, the way it works is they're very interesting. So, people have a love-hate relationship, I've noticed, with the elevators. I love them to death, 100%. So, it's a mid-game technology. So you get it at right here. So you need just one astronautic one energy science pack 1, and then material 2. So it's actually entirely rushable. And the thing that's really good at is it actually counts as a train stop. Trains can go up and down it. So these are connections over here for the train to come up and down. So there's a couple of funny things I do to make mine work a little differently than the average train thing. I'm gonna just go over here for a second. But for the moment, I'm not gonna use it for trains, but I'll kind of shut off a minute. Just give me a hot minute here. What's the cost behind initial constructions? Well, what it costs is it costs, let's see, space elevator. It's like 500 helium, processing, heavy girders, bearings, poles, and refined concrete. These are not that expensive, but what it actually is, it's an ongoing cost. So this cable here, this stuff that you need to mine, it needs this now every once in a while. And it's actually dependent upon the size of the planet. The higher the gravity of the planet, the more cables you'll need to maintain it. It's kind of the way it works. So right now, for its initial cost, it's 1,138 cables a minute. Or sorry, 111.38 for initial cost, because you're making the cables. And then it's going to need 4 cables a minute, is the way it works. It actually gives you the calculations right there. And if you bring a lot of carriages through, it also raises the cost as well. So bringing through cargo wagons, bringing them up makes it cost a lot more. Obviously, bringing it down, gravity is doing all the work, so it doesn't do that. They actually have that system in place. It's really cool. So we'll vary the cable cost based upon how much you're using it, but it will always use them no matter what. So it's always something you kind of want to invest into pretty heavily. This is why train bases are amazing. You wish you could send belts up and down? Sure you can. You can send. Oh, you mean like sending just the belts? Yeah, I guess that's true. But it's I guess they're trying to use like practical like space elevator theory. I guess is kind of more of what it is. So that's why I have this lovely thing here. It's just working on the cost of it, and that's it. So it just eats cable once in a while. So I'm gonna go to some high gravity planets. So we're gonna have some elevator costs of probably like 8 a minute. They're gonna be pretty expensive, I guarantee you. But we're looking at about a cost of 4 a minute, and I made a bunch of them over here somewhere. I don't even know where I made them. So essentially, what you want to be doing is you want to be sending rockets up instead. Sorry, instead of sending rockets, you send trains up because they're much cheaper than rockets. But I would have to redo this entire base, as you can see, so... We're not going to do that, though, until we get to... if I'm going to redo it, I'm going to do it, like, the correct way, which is with these. So, we're going to just live with the fact that it's going to be a little bit expensive. We're probably not going to send a whole lot of trains up and down right now. That's kind of how it works. So, the cost of the cable is cheaper than rocket? Yes, but it's ongoing. So, the people who hate that mechanic are ones typically that leave their factory on all night. They go like, oh, I'm just going to leave my factory on. And the minute it runs out of cable, the power transfer stops and the trains can't work anymore. So, you have to have something that can supply you infinite resources for that, which is what core fragment mining is for, so... You actually have that option. So the cables I have are right here. So, again, you have to kind of do whatever with it, but I'm capable of making up to 235 cables a minute. So... 253, so why did I say 35? Anyways, don't worry about it. Anyway, there you go. That's your long-winded answer. So it's now transferring it over. This is actually one of the really cool things about the current system that they have for it. I now have 38 gigawatts down on this planet. Because they actually made it so it actually merges power networks now. This is actually the craziest thing they added to the game recently. So, we don't actually need nuclear reactors anymore. We can actually just get rid of them. Because we're just using the solar up above, so... Yeah, it merges it. So the power networks are the same now. So now, like, the nuclear I had before, I don't need it anymore. It's done. This is dead to me now. So let's just delete it. Actually, it's not even working right now anyways. It just means that I have, like, that much power now. But I can most certainly at least get rid of this one. Get rid of these accumulators too. Except I need a bot network that can do it. I want to destroy these guys. Do that. Just to make sure. So we're gonna start retiring some of these old things. Like I said, I can't get rid of the nuclear, but the nuclear doesn't actually use fuel unless it's actually going, and the game is actually really smart, and it knows that turbines are actually a finite resource, so if there's solar available, it's going to prefer to use the solar. And, of course, I have solar. I have tons of solar, so... And we're going to do some other stuff here, so... So just that little action there was actually a huge boon to our base now. Just by we're not even going to use the elevators right now really for trains. Obviously trains are great. Do you want to see a train go through it? I can show you actually. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna throw down some more solar. Because they're together now. Because I could actually see, it's really cool now. I can actually see what's on the bottom of the base too. It's actually just one network now. I imagine this is like really amazing for like UPS now. Like the fact you can just see that all, like it's, the calculation it was doing before, I think what it was doing was it was like treating it like an accumulator or something. I forget exactly what they did. But they kind of had to hack around it, and the devs were like, oh no, we'll just make it so it works. And then now just it actually just works. It's so cool. I just remember seeing that, and I was so impressed by that when I saw that, because I loaded up in my game when I saw they added that, and I saw the effect of it. And I'm like, oh, that's crazy. This may be one of the reasons I kind of like want to go back to SC. When I saw that patch change, I'm like, man, elevators just got that much better. Once Pi adds space, you might cry and play it. You'll play it. You'll play it at some point. But they are doing that. That's one of the things they're adding. Listen, they need some space elevators there too, or something. It's actually one of the things that I'm kind of sad about, which is like, in Stellar, sorry, not Stellar Expedition. In SA, they're not making a train mechanic to go up and down. So that's something that's very limited to the way space exploration does it. And the way they do it is actually really interesting. They do it's actually just destroying the train and remaking a completely new one. So it's like the Star Trek teleporter like conundrum, where it's like it's just murdering the train and then making a new one is what it's doing. So the way I do my stations is like this. Yep, I can't build that in space. And I'll explain why I do it in a minute. It's something I solved a little while ago. It was a really great solution to a little problem. Do it that. So I'm gonna call this elevator arrow. So give it like a little name like this with no limit, because it always goes to the closest one anyways. So elevator arrow. All right, so that you do something like that. So I'll actually go on a little fun adventure to it. So I'm gonna take my train up there. We're gonna see how fast these babies go. Actually, I need another track there. That's the wrong way, is it? It might be the wrong way. You might be right. I maybe wasn't paying attention to that. No, this is down. Is it the wrong way? It looks correct to me. Looks fine here. We'll go on a little magical adventure just so you can see how the elevators work. But part of the reason why I do a lot of direct insert is like I can send a train down to the surface, pick up something significant, go up, and then serve whatever it needs to up here, which is crazy. Say I was joking, but many things that Randall said borrowed from future SE plans. He's actually a really great game developer and designer. On the roundabout, it goes the wrong way. Let me see. Oh yeah, you're right. It does. That's the thing that goes the wrong way. All right, you were correct. He's right. It was supposed to be the other way. My bad. Borrowed from future SE plans. Well, I'll show you guys what we're doing. All right. So I have to redo most of my network there. So all right. So let's have some kind of destination in mind. Where do you guys want to go? You guys want to go to? Let's see. I don't know. Let's go to like an iron provider or something. I don't really care. Or something. I don't know. I'm trying to make a test stop or something. Yeah, I'll just go to like the core fragment drop off or something. That's a dick. Is it? It's more like it's more like a chair. More like a chair. So let's go with chair. Alright, I'm gonna take my really long train over. Where's it at? Alright, let's do so we're gonna go to let's see. I need to make a stop somewhere around here. Let's see. Let's go lol. Let's make another stop around here. Thank you. Let's go around in a couple circles here, just to celebrate our new based. I want it to be somewhere here. Just trying to think of a place to put it to. Oh, maybe right here, actually. We'll put it here. Lol. Alright, here we go. And actually, that lol will be, actually, lol ground. Just so you can actually see how this works. Just to really illustrate what it does. And it'll give you a good idea of what we're doing. So I'll give it like a fuel stop, and we'll give it like, let's see. So you have elevators going up and down is what you do. And they're just called like the same thing. You can call it based on plans or anything. I guess it kind of changes. I guess I could just give it no name or something. I don't know. I don't really need a name for it. I'm never going to have more than one elevator on the planet, really. Because I prefer to just go to the closest one, but maybe let's try and give it like no name. What happens if you give it no name? I could give it space. Nope. It really wants to... It does not like having no name whatsoever. So I guess I'll just keep it as elevator. There's nothing else for me to really make it, so... So what we're going to tell it to do is we're going to go down. Then we're going to go to the... You see, I wish it kept it together. Because why is it all the way down here, then? It's really annoying. What does it actually, like, count as? I want it to kind of be together. What if I say it's like a cable? It's like forward in front of it, but what is that? Why is that not together, though? Because it shouldn't be all the way up here, it should be... this is alphabetical. So why is that down here? That's my question. Maybe it's the space? No, it's not the space. It wouldn't be that. Is there another, like, elevator signal? What's the rich text tag on that? Elevator not counted? It should be. Elevator. Yeah, no, that's it. That's all it is. I just don't know why it's not there. Maybe it's some kind of weird sorting? I kind of wish it was together, but it's not. It added like a space in front of it or something, or elevator. See, if I have them, they should be together, but they never are. I don't understand that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back the way it was. I just figured out that it shouldn't be actually like that. Oh yeah, this one I didn't even bother to do it properly. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Apparently they're not together, because as you can see, like, it's a crude, natural gas, mineral water, but it always groups it together, because it's whatever the tag is, right? This doesn't have a tag. I think it's because it has a space or what? I don't know, because it's going, like, up and down. That's what it's telling you it's doing. I don't know. Whatever, I'll just call it elevator again. It's kind of annoying that it doesn't group it together, but wait, what can you do? Okay, that's the thing that makes the most sense. So there you go. Elevator, elevator. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I get... maybe the first one isn't counted? I'm not sure. Maybe it's like some kind of internal signal. I'd have to see what that is, but... Yeah, so you say, like, you're going down, go forward 1. Elevator, go up, forward 1. So the reason you do the forward is because the way it works with these lovely depots like this... If you do not have the forward stop, it will not reset, because this does not count as a station that's going to. It only checks when you arrive at a station for venting for the next one, or when it's trying to depart or something. So when you have the forward, it works with TCS really well. They may have actually fixed that. Train control signals. Or maybe it didn't get updated in years. I don't know. Nope, 2021 didn't get fixed, so it's definitely not fixed. Someone may have actually fixed it, actually, now I think about it. Oh yeah, there it is. Supports SC. I'm wondering if I should use that. But I have a simple thing for that, but I'm actually not sure.
Do it.
Do it. Nah, I don't need to, really. Nah, we don't need to, it's fine. We could just do this. So normally what it would do is if you didn't do this, it would not know that the depot is ready or not. So I guess what that guy did was he just added another event to when you exit the elevator. So that's kind of what you do is you tell it to go, you want to go down, you don't need conditions for it, and I'm going to say go to lull and low ground. So low ground doesn't exist on here, but you can still put it down here. So I'll give it like an activity of like 5 seconds, inactivity of 5 seconds, right? So let's go on a wild ride. So I'm now on the train going down to both areas. So you can see it in action. In case you've never seen it. I know I played SC like 3 times, but this is the second time I played with space elevators. But you should get a general idea of what I'm doing here, so. These are pretty slow trains right now. Is something in front of it or no? No, it's fine. I think I'm just impatient, to be honest. So there we go. There you go. We are now on the surface. It's pretty cool, actually. I actually love this little mechanic. It's one of my favorite things they ever added to SC. It's one of the main reasons I love playing this mod. I don't know why I thought that was the closest way it could go. Where are you going to? You're going back up? Oh, there's no LOL station here. Do I not have that here? What is this? Oh, is that low ground? I actually inverted it by accident. Whoops. I'll tell it to go back down. Sorry. Is it faster on the surface? I don't think so. I don't think it makes a difference. It's going right now at 275 kilometers an hour. And it slows down weirdly to go into this guy. You know, it's funny because it actually doesn't use the acceleration of the trains. That's kind of funny. It doesn't use the acceleration of the trains when it's going through the elevator. But yeah, its top speed is what's its yeah, it's 275 kilometers an hour. So it goes here, it waits for 5 seconds. I'll just give it like 2 seconds. And then it's gonna go back. Pretty cool though. It is a really smooth transition. I just wonder if there's something weird with how it recreates the train. It seems to take a second. I don't know, am I just spoiled? I just expect really fast trains? I don't know, man. Because I have a lot of fuel here in this one. It's repath. Yeah, so those repaths are caused by it recreating the train. So here's an interesting thing. So you see on the right side there, right? Let me go send it back to the elevator, right? So this is something I've learned that's really funny. So you see how its train ID is 2399. 4399. And this is the reason it's not actually compatible with like LTN mods. Because if you have that train ID is used internally for those mods, and so I think they wrote some compatibility stuff for it, but you see it's making it. But what it's doing is look how high up it went. It went from 44757. So for every segment of the train it creates, it's blowing up and creating an entirely new train basically. Because it's adding every wagon, so it's just kind of funny how that works. Well, I don't know why this feels slow to me. It does feel slow to me. Maybe I'm too zoomed out. Okay, maybe it's because I was too zoomed out. It's actually not as bad here now. But anyways, let's go back up. Anyways, I gave you the good explanation of what they are. So it's really great for bringing up did it ever overflow Trinity? No, it didn't. I think it was a unsigned big int or something is what they set it to. It never overflowed in my last game. Because I had to go into the millions before. I think we did the math on it, and it was like, yeah, we figured out what the idea was. They actually document it in the API, what it is. So. But those repass, that's why it's doing it. It's making new trains. That unfortunately makes it really horrible for optimization. So those ones are going to be a little bit interesting. Because Train Pathfinder is going to go absolutely ballistic. I'm going to just destroy the train. Yeah, you have a good idea of how it works now. How do I kill the train? Eh, whatever, I'll just do it here myself. Let's see. Let's do that. There you go. So rockets are long-term more UPS friendly? Yes, they are actually. Ironically, yes. They're 100% more UPS effective. They're so much better. Rockets are a very simple search and teleport, essentially. That's what they are. Trains are, they have to move and do other funny stuff, so, you know. It just doesn't have enough cards. What kind of card is this? Let's see. Oh, right. I never finished this, did I? Oops. I guess I'll go finish that now. And then we're done forever. Forever. Dude, I love that power output. That's pretty good. But I do have to hand it to them. They did an absolutely incredible job at, like, just the streamlining that system and just how that looks. It looks so cool to me. The devs for this are just incredible. It's so silky smooth how it just transitions between that kind of stuff. It's so good. It's such a pleasure to play. It's so good. So if you want the main reason I wanted to come back to SC, it was that. You got like, we got everything in there now. It's like we got, what's it called? What do we do? The, we got like the accumulator stuff and everything. I'm just like, I love looking at that and it just looks so good. Did an amazing job. Hey, blame me. To realize the objects in string and recreate them? Yeah. But I just always found that a little bit funny. It's that's how it works. So you get some like really big IDs at the end of this, so. Which is really great because it's for signal wise, it's actually really easy to identify what a train is if you mix train IDs, which I do a little bit of, and you'll see what I'm talking about when I get there. Because I'm gonna need that at some point when I discern what a train is on a ship, opposed to all the other signals. So. I use that, I abuse the high IDs, because I know that you're not going to have 2 million of anything else. So. Or whatever the numbers are. I don't need to go that much further, right? Actually, I might go do some 9s. Okay, there we go. Now just it's missing matte testing packs and that's it. Very sad state of affairs. Again, I could start training this up. This is like one of the most frequent rockets I send up here. I could just load it into a train, you send it up, goes to space, you know, that's it. But again, it's a lot of effort, so I don't really want to do that. So, oh, that looks kind of neat. Did it always look like that? Maybe I just forget. I'm just looking at the graphic for that. Maybe I didn't have high fidelity graphics or something at the time. I don't know why I don't remember that. All right, there's how it's a lot of effort. Correct. It is a lot of effort. But that's a part of the overarching goal. We're going to have 0 rockets by the end of the game. Actually, by Deep Space Science, we're going to have 0 rockets. But it's a lot of rebuilding, right? But that's what we're kind of in for, but that's why I'm trying to reduce the amount of rebuilding I do here, actually. Or at least attempting to. But like I said, the nice thing about it right now is we have like tons of solar now. So we got like green power, and it's like doing amazing now. That actually means now we don't care about the greens at all over here. It was just so easy how we got rid of like our power problems now at this point. But the new goal is to research, what's it called? We want to research energy beaming. And I need material 3 to get finished, but material testing packs kind of suck right now. So maybe I should actually make that into a trainable thing. I don't know. But it's like it's lacking in immersorite crystals, which is what? What's the problem there? Oh, there's no powder. I didn't think that would be a problem. Yeah, there's just legit no powder. So yeah, if I wanna fix the rest of this, it's God. Dude, we are eating through resources right now. It's crazy. Yeah, it's just dead. we got way too much stuff here. All right, let's go get some mercerite then. At least the benefit now is I don't have to take a rocket down anymore. I can go wherever I want. The beast is eating actual free power. It really is. It's solar propaganda. That's what it is. Solar too good. Actually, I should have a place over here. The reason why is because if I'm going between places, I'm gonna say I want to go back to this. Because you can actually ride it yourself, which is really nice. I'm not gonna bother taking any quarry drills with me. I think I'm just gonna go there myself. This is shoe right here. Doesn't have that much, that's okay. How much stress is on the cables? Not that much, actually. Oh, well, with me? Are you calling my engineer fat? Listen, he's a little bit well endowed, but it's fine. It's 4 cables. He doesn't actually cost anything to go up and down it. He doesn't have a cost. They've done a really good job in documenting this, actually. This was not here before. And there's a power draw. So interesting fact is you lose power when you make them go up, but you gain power as you make them go down. Because, you know, gravity kind of a thing, you know. How far away from core mining everywhere? We are going to do that... I'm trying to think when. So immediate plans are Vinamilage Planet tomorrow is what we're going to do. So it's probably some kind of logistics trade network to get us over there, but we need to start beaming things. So that's what we're gonna do. Is I'm trying to get like science just done right now. But yeah, we're gonna beam the hell out of Novice, and we're gonna beam the hell out of whatever planet we go to, and then we're gonna start building up on that with a space elevator on it, because there's no reason for us not to have a space elevator immediately on that planet. And then I'm not sure what after that, actually. The core mining will just be one planet at a time. We go to like, oh, that's a nice planet, and we just go there and that's it. This is the worst thing ever. What is this? Oh, this is what sand used to be. I see. Oh, whatever. You can go away now. All right. Actually, can I? Well, here's my question. Can I use pump for these kinds of stops? Let me see here. Nope. It's not fluids. Immerserite is going to be one of those things we do as well. I actually want to look at that 1 second. We'll look at that in a second here. Just give me a little bit to break this forward. Dude, we also went through gold like crazy as well. I actually didn't think that. I saw a lot of people who played the game, they're like, oh, I didn't even need to get, didn't need to do, I just got all my gold from the mining or whatever. And that was certainly not the case for me. I don't know why, but it wasn't the case for me. I think it's the times 10. It must have been the times 10. You can blame it all on the times 10 multiplier. Always blame this times 10. Do I get like a new power source at least? I kind of want a new power source. We get like, don't we get like, oh yeah, those fusion reactors. That's an energy 3, I forgot that. Do we get a new suit soon? Nope. We're stuck on this one. I probably should just throw some batteries into this. I don't know why I didn't. I mean, I gave it like 4 robe ports, and I thought that would be good enough, apparently. Shows you what I know. Which isn't a lot, apparently. Oh no, it did this thing. You would think with all this I would actually have enough power, but yeah. Actually, we could get a battery. The Spidertron 1, we get that at 1 level of Venomolage, but I actually don't know how much I want them. Because the trains actually can build the networks probably much more effectively. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I will use Spidertrons again to make rail networks, because I can't tell... I can tell Spidertrons to follow a rail line, I can't tell... trains to do that. They'll always stop at where before they built something, so. So yeah, you're probably right. Oh, nice. I should have had the other train help me with this. I don't know why I didn't get it to help me. Not very smart. I don't know what this is for either. I mean, how much can it actually do on its own? Transfer belts... Yeah, it's not correct. Yeah, this is like 2. We're definitely not using that upper one at all. I guarantee you that. Not for this one, at least. Alright, do that. I just need to give it lubricant, and then that's it. Ta-da! I think. This is, ironically, another one that would probably be good if I just lubricated it all the way, but I don't know. I'm gonna try construction this run and see how construction on this run. I tried that on my other run, I didn't like it. I don't remember why, but I didn't like it. It had some issues with it. 157. Why does it have intermediates?
Oh, it's because of that. Yeah, 2 gets about, like, 2 belts, which I have... Yeah, that's what it does, yeah. That's fine. I'll leave that the way that is. That's okay. Let me get the train to help out with it this time. Oh, and I missed some over here. I just realized. And I don't have any landfill. 1 second. I just need a little bit. Okay, and then last but not least, I'll go copy the rest of this over. And get some of these out of the way. Yep, no, don't do that. Okay. Get some data on a weekly basis. It may have improved rot. Oh, does it? Oh, okay. I just remember the last time I tried it, I didn't like it at all. It was really janky. What is it called? Like it's a construction? Yeah, this guy. No, this one isn't updated. I think they have a continued one, isn't it? Isn't like... Oh, there it is, yeah. No, no, 5 days ago. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want that. I don't know. I haven't decided. It's a major change away from, like, regular SC and... stuff. I'm not sure. It's a really... It sounds good in theory. It might be too much for this run, though. Board mode. Literally thousands of constructions can perform any jobs per task chunk. Avoids proximity merging. Interesting. I admit it's rather enticing. Custom Pathfinder for landfill jobs. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do it with just Spidertrons before I do that, because it's like, why... just for me personally. I may not need it, so I'm gonna keep it on the download for now. Also... why did this do it like that? Oh, because I think I had to go... yeah, that's maybe not enough. Oh my god, these trains are so slow. Okay, I guess I think I'm just spoiled. I think I'm just spoiled, and these trains are normally this slow. I guess I just kind of forgot. I'm not, like, dropping UPS here or anything, am I? No, I'm at 60. I think I'm just impatient, and I think I need to calm down. I think I'm expecting too much out of it or something. I don't know. There's that why is I have to manually do things like simple moving Spidertron. Yeah, but you know you can queue it up, right? You can give them a whole ton of orders. That's what you do. I blame Pi now. Mike, I'm lazy. Leave me be. All right. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm lazy too, to be honest. So we both synchronize on that level. It's more. I guess I'm just thinking of it more from like it's a really gameplay changing one, and then people are just gonna watch me put down a bunch of blueprints, and then it'll magically just appear one day. And they'll be like, how on earth did he do that? I try to not have too many confusing mods, just because it will confuse everybody. Beacon. I prefer it to be something easy to understand from like a stream perspective. Oh god, that just perfectly fits. Awesome. There we go. Hey, look, it actually just destroyed all these. Nice. Look at that. I don't even have to do a thing. No, I love it. Nice beacon coverage? Thank you. Dude, that actually, like, just rolled perfectly. This is what we like to call in the biz, winning. In the biz, guys. There you go. Mike locked. Yo, I just heard a Yoshi noise in this random music. I don't know why. Mike's hearing things again. Can't you output more if you're outputting into a splitter?
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
No, you can't, because it's still hard limited by it's outputting onto one side of a belt as far as I know. See, you see how it's yellow, or whatever. You could do like this, but it's not going to improve at all. See, it's still yellow and still adding gaps to it. So if I show you gaps, see, look at those gaps. Because again, it's entering from one square, from one square over here. That's why. And that's how it works. Let me see. Let me turn off transport gaps. So it will fully saturate both sides, but it doesn't actually improve the output. Which we want to improve the output, that's our goal. So that's for... You actually use a chest and K2 loader? That will work. That will 100% work. You can output to a chest. Chest will work. But I'm not quite at the point where I actually particularly care to do that, so that's why I don't do that. But that is a working strategy. That one will work 100%. And I do that in pies, actually. You see me do that in pies. It's just these don't actually output that fast anyways. It's only barely over 1. The real problem I have with it is that they run out too fucking fast. Look at them go. Look at this. It goes just super fast through them. So that's why, like, I don't need that to put like, I don't need to add like lubrication and stuff to it and loaders. I'm sure if you're doing K2 loaders, it's a different story. I'm doing the lubricated loaders, so for me it's a little bit more work to do that, and I don't have the patience to do it. It's I'm willing to wait for duration in that case. Balancer 5 to 4. Well, let me go get some more stuff in a minute. I need more than just that. Don't remember what this is for, but whatever. It's just a part of the other one. I don't know if it actually has a purpose over here. No, it doesn't. I just copied it, and it's just there. And so therefore I'm now copying into every single layout I do. Using lubricated loaders in a K2 SE seems a lot less cheaty. I mean, again, it's cheaty is up to whatever you kind of want for your own challenge. So, but because I don't want to discourage anyone. I know it's a meme here of the hey, wait a minute, you cheated or whatever, but it's as far as you play at the difficulty level you want to, you know. It's kind of how it is. So I don't want to discourage anyone from installing something like that they would really benefit from, you know. That's the wondrous thing about Factorio, is you can do that.
Based.
Oh, thank you. I don't want a challenge? Fair enough. There you go. Then let me tell you about infinity chests and slash editor mode. You can go all in. Listen, if you're gonna cheat, you might as well do it the correct way, but yes. But part of what I do is I like to just do artificial challenges sometimes. Like, they're not even necessary to do, I'm just doing it just because I can. Do we have a lack of landfill here? No, we definitely have enough landfill, it just doesn't have any over there. I don't know, where are they over here? 1 second. Landfill, storage. In the, oh, just randomly in the chests here. Cool. Yeah, because it wants a little bit over here, so I'm gonna give it whatever it wants. Yeah, that's it. I did turn out biters on novice, because F that. Yeah, and you can do that, that's fine. Biters aren't exactly fun for everybody. I kind of like them either all the way down or all the way up. That's kind of how I work. It's I'm the man of extremes. Extremes. But yeah, that's what I want to do. Because it's like they're fun if they are the challenge. Otherwise they're just an annoyance kind of a thing. Although I didn't change it for this game, I guess. So this game they're default. So is that everything? I kind of feel like I should get some more immersorite somewhere. I don't know where though. I also feel like this gold is running out too. There's another immersorite patch there. One. Could also get that one there. Yeah, maybe not. Kind of feel like getting that one. It's just I want to go make. Yeah, there's like a 30 mil holium. Maybe we'll do that. That sounds pretty good, actually. I mean, I could break it off from this thing, but yeah, do it over here. Can I go over this or no? Yeah, it'll have landfill. It'll be fine. I'm beginning to wonder myself if I should have like a blueprint with the lubricant inside of it. I might make that actually, except you can't guarantee which side I'll be on. That kind of sucks. Because of the lovely fact that lubricant only works in a couple directions. So these are slow trains. It's why I get for talking shit about trains. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go head up here and do some over there. Rather I find it better is a bit true, but it's always boring not to have the challenge with expanding. I mean, I like the way SE kind of handles it, where it's like you can choose to interact with it after novice. And clearly you have seen that I chose not to. I just kind of was like, nah, I'm not dealing with biters. Because you could go to a good planet with a good amount of biters, but I find you don't have to. You know? You could basically like tech rush to stuff where you just don't even go to the planet. You know? Back in my days, biters had a use for military science. I remember those days. I remember those days. They were good days. Alright. I might go grab the stuff. So I was gonna get this immersorite, and then it's not a fantastic patch, but it'll do the job. Like that 3.1 was actually pretty good. I probably should have just gone for that. I don't know why I'm going for 1.5. 1.5 kind of sucks. And the worst part is, it's not too late to change my mind, but yet I'm committed into it, so... It's something we like to call sunk cost fallacy. If I don't commit to it, then how will I know how wrong I am later? Alright. Why not both? I mean, yeah, probably could. I'm gonna need it, so that's why I kind of avoided actually upgrading belts at all. Because the amount of immersium gears, it made me cringe, so... It's just like, I'm not doing that. It's unfortunately needed for way too much stuff, so... Until I get core fragments, I'm probably not investing heavily into them. Yeah, I'm starting to go like, yeah, I'll probably do Spidertrons is what I'll do to make my massive rail network for all these core miners. Not on this planet though. We're not getting holium from here. We're going somewhere else for that. I haven't decided yet where, but yeah. Try it again. I don't need anything else, right? I'll just take some rails for myself. I don't know why you have comprehensive catalog, but that's fine. The rest of this is okay. I think we're out of, yeah, we're gonna have to work on... just get this. This is a good battery. I don't know why I just didn't get that. Actually, we have the Mat 3 batteries coming up real fast. Those ones actually, they're superconductive cables. Does that matter? No, it doesn't. It's fine. Yeah, we'll just do the research for that. It's fine. Sorry, I wasn't sure about that. I know there's one more down there. Let's do this one. Speed. Yeah, that was fast. That was like instant. How have we not made any... Wait, hold up, my friends. How did we not make any science yet? Well, we don't have any catalogs, but they're like still waiting at the same one. Frickin' friction data. It's material testing packs. Like it's catching up on something, or it's just not making them, either one. Yeah, it's not making them really that fast. Oh, you're right. That's why I'm here. It's immersorite. That's what it was. Sorry. Yeah, listen, I'm not very smart. I just realized that's the whole reason I actually came here to begin with. I forgot. I can't help it. I'm probably not going to use 2 of these then. Yeah, let's not bother with 2 of these. Alright. Takes a little while to recharge these, though. Yeah, I'm gonna hop over and get the lubricant up here. It's good to find out you were doing the right thing. I do many things. Not sure if any of them are the right thing. My reasoning is I don't know what to do with byproducts on core mining on said planet. You void it. If you don't want it, you void it. Otherwise, you can just send it into a global network or something. But it helps being a times 10 guy, because if you have a high science multiplier, then you typically are lacking in resources.
Hello!
Hey, how you doing, Spirevit? You typically are lacking resources and you need more of them all the time, so it kind of solves that problem for you. Can't void stone anymore. You just send labels, sorry, not labels, landfills to the abyss. I mean, let's see what I'm up to right now. Oh, here we go, Calidus. Oh wow, that's a lot of rockets over here. That's this is 17 rockets of pure landfill that I sent there so far. So 17 rockets of pure landfill. There we go. What buildings allows you to void, or is it because it's K2? In K2, in the K2 SC, the crushers have been nerfed. So you cannot void landfill anymore, and when you do void something, it has a 70% chance of returning. So that's how they balanced it. So what I did was I just sent it into the sun, because that's funny. You have a dump planet? No, I just sent it to the sun. Just sending it there. That's all I'm doing.
Shit. Here we go again.
I don't bother with trying to figure out how to use it. I just send it to the sun. Apparently, Rajak is completely okay with it, because he said, he's like, well, at least you're spending rockets parts to do it. Hey, High Speed, man. Hey, man. Shout out to High Speed. Will I go to sleep tonight? Where's Michael Rosen redeemed for tonight? That's a good question. Good old shout out for my friend High Speed. How have you been, man? That is highly unethical. It's true. Highly unethical. But this is the stream you're on, so that's all we do. How you doing, man? It's Cheater! Hey, Michael. How you doing? Great idea to void. I continue to use the old save and notice you cannot really crush landfall anymore. No, you can't at all. That's what it is. So I send it to the sun. I'm not sure what I'm going to do after post rockets, but you know, I don't know. I'm sure I'll come up with something. You know what the worst part is? I don't use stone at all because of salt. Most of the salt sinks that you normally have are they're gone now, so you know. I literally don't know what to do with them anymore. So maybe what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up some kind of like artillery like circuit that like it'll just shoot somewhere, but I'm not sure if you can do that actually nowadays. I somehow managed to get this to be just bad enough. I'm doing good crowning achievements. I've gotten 10k on Earth. Oh, good to hear. That factory showed up. That was insane. That was so good, by the way. I think I still have to do. My my Cities of Earth run, but especially considering you were talking about how you're not thinking it's going to be really any different for the new expansion pack. So I'm gonna have to have a look at that. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Instead of I don't need that many things left. So 1 second. There you go. This is the laziest thing I've ever done. Okay, well, not ever done, but it's up there. How are we doing for power? 3 gigawatts. There we go. I don't know if I can migrate to the next version of Factorio. As far as I know, there's like SA and non-SA. You can just play. I think it's just going to be relegated to a scenario type. So I'm not sure if like there is a mechanic you that, but I'm gonna guess you can merge all the like the planets and resources. But you can do something really cool that you can be like different continents have different resources on it, you know. So like the ruins are on like I don't know like Asia, and the I don't know, the Vulcanite, the lava stuff is Europe or something, you know? You could do something like that, I was gonna say. Ever? No beacons? Oh, right, there is no beacons, you're right. Maybe I should put a beacon down. I actually removed that by accident. There we go. Not sure if that's what you're pointing out, but you are correct. No beacons. That's what you can kind of do. You can kind of do like different, you have to go to different continents to get different resource types, you know? You have to put the maps on different surfaces, but like that, who's to say it's different surfaces? It may not actually be different surfaces. I imagine it's going to be all loaded. Because you don't have load screens between them, so it's just going to be like you just go to the other surface and that's it. Because like in SC, yeah, it has to load all the terrain types. There's no like partial loading of it, so. I already have mapped it as a different continents? Oh, okay. Because that would be kind of fun. You could do that. But yeah, you could do that. And instead of platforms, you have boats, right? So you take a boat to different things. Was one miner not connected? Was it not? Working, and working. Yep, there it is. It's all going down this little pipeline there. No, it looks all good to me. This is not working out. Let me finish this one. So I made this whole hydrogen, natural gas to hydrogen setup, but I never used it. But now we are, so there we go. Parachute blows. That'll fix that. Right, undergrounds? Yeah. Now, my point is, Cities of Earth is only coded to render on Earth. It won't work for SE for now, and it won't work on a service named Novice, whatever that is. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. I'm just saying, it'd be pretty cool. But I have to give it a shot. That's why I might give it a shot before expansion. Depends how fast the expansion comes out. We'll have to see. We will have to see. I want to try one run of it at least. We will have to see. You have to make Super Earth. That's how it has to go. Should I just go for this middle one here? Yeah, I guess we'll go for the middle one here. The raw mercerite that's there. I'm debating how to get there though. I'll do it from over there. Okay. Give me a minute. Is this the rail layout that's really weird with turns? No, it's not. It actually integrates. Awesome. I love that part about it, actually. Alright, let's bring the train over. So we're just gonna get that last one, then I'm done. I think that's all I want to do for this, so lurk. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Fixed deadlock trains of the guts of Rex. Oh right, it's pie themed right now. I forgot about that. I think someone pointed that out before, and I kind of forgot it was. Whatever, I guess. Forgot my lurk messages were like that. We could change it, but we won't, because it's funny. Because I still play Pie on a regular basis, so. I'm actually surprised I had a higher priority for these. Usually that never happens. Usually it's the train has the highest priority imaginable, but I think it's still in transit, so. How many more? I have a couple more. 74. Yeah, we're just gonna hop down, we're gonna pick up that, and then that will be it. 29. Yeah, I need more landfill now. This guy probably has a bunch of landfill, so. I should have really disabled my road port before I went beside it. I'm kind of spoiled because I always think to myself that it has a really high priority, so it's good. They're just gonna drain my battery because they have no regard for proper power and procedures. These bots, they're loose cannons. Oops. No self-respect whatsoever. Correct. Alright, this one's gonna be a little bit disgusting, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Oh god, it's even worse than I thought. I need more, bots somewhere, or more landfill. I wanna go, yeah, that's what I wanna do. I wanna put one of these guys down. Will it be able to do 2? 1 second. How many does that? That's a lot of them. I'm gonna just assume we're gonna get 2 rows in. Let's see.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Hey, Pat. Install more cheat mods with train logistics and lurks. I actually like some of those. I actually forgot what I wrote for most of them, but yeah. I handcrafted the randomizer for that. Actually, it's you get a very low amount of characters to actually work with for that, so I'll say. You get a very low amount of characters to work with. It's like 255, so I have to put like short things. Alright, send them back. Need more pistols. That's actually what we need. We need that. Pistol in factory randomizer or something. Actually, something occurred to me. Give me a minute. I set up an alarm here. 1.9. $1,800. Actually, I'll put an elevator as the thing. One's cables, one elevator. Holy smokerinos. No cables. Alert, alert. There you go. Global playback. Show alert, oh yeah.
Do it.
Let's do... You cheated.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
There you go. That's a good one. We are out of quarry drills. Oh, well, I would have thought I would have some more somewhere else. Yeah, that may have actually ruined it. What the hell? Reparonis. We can't do anymore. Why can't we see his redeems on screen? Because I made it that way. No, actually, I don't know why. Are you baiting me in again? I swear to God, I was working earlier. Which one is it? It's this one over here. Oh wait, no, that wasn't actually redeemed, Pat. That was the alert thing. That was the alert. One sec. See,
Hello?
you can see it. That was the alert for the speaker. Pat, you're so. Pat. Pat's not paying attention. Pat's being a patter right now. He's the biggest patter I've ever seen in my entire life. Hello. There it is. He's like, I can't see it on screen. You just woke up, okay? What the hell are you sleeping at fucking 9 o'clock for? I don't know. Anyways. See, it's right here. It's this one.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Hey, wait a minute.
See? That's why you couldn't see it. I used the meme redeem. You know, that's there you go. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any more quarry drills. Like, do I want to send more of her? I'm always gonna accuse Pat of trying to like, trying to cheese the system somehow. Shoe doesn't have anything. I guess I never brought quarry drills here. Why didn't I not bring quarry drills? I don't remember where they came from, but you know. Well, here they come now, so. I'll get some of this lovely stuff here. I just want to finish up this guy, and then life will be satisfactory at that point. Not the game satisfactory, but you know, whatever. What is this, oil? Oh no, that's mineral water. Right. Sorry, I'm just forgetting what everything is now. I hear it's a good game. I hear it's alright. I've watched T-Hex play it a fair bit. It has its moments, I hear. He thinks it's above average. Yeah, it's funny because it's not supposed to be a planet that has any like mineral water on it, but it kind of lies to you. Let's just not do that for a second. It kind of lies to you because it's like it says that there's none, but there's actually a lot more of it because it's a finite thing. I hope they fix the tooltips for like 2.0 or something. I'd really like that. Because the tooltips have something wrong with them, so. Alright. Let's see. This is where they are. I'm still debating to myself if I want to try and incorporate the lubricant somehow in the train blueprints. I'm kind of lazy and I don't really want to, so I'm actually probably perfectly content with just manually doing it every time, if I know myself. All right, let's go launch this rocket. Over. I too manually do the loop, exactly. You understand from one mail to another how it works, or maybe you're not mail. I don't know. Sorry, I made an assumption I probably should have made. From one human being to another. There you go. You just assumed you're Jedi. I said I apologized. I said I shouldn't have done that. That's what I said. So I shouldn't have done that. I realize that now. I apologize. There we go. Cargo rocket sections. Yeah, the rest of this is fine, right? I don't need anything else. Nope, we're good. Everyone online's a dude. You know, that's I think that was the 90 or not 90s. There's like 4chan theory. It's like everyone's a dude until proven otherwise or something. It's how it was, you know. Mostly because like it's just a common thing that guy, yeah. Anyways, on other topics, where we go down a rabbit hole we don't need to go on. Listen, I have frequented many forums. It actually sounds way worse than it actually is. 1 second. That doesn't quite hit that. That's... what? Beacon, please? Nope, that's in the way of that. But I can move it to the side. No, that's still in the way. That's fine, though. I feel like leaving it vague like that, like I have frequented many forums, does not exactly do me any favors, so. That's another 5 to 3, right? I don't know, I messed that up, never mind. How do I do this to myself? No, it's like, it's on the top part. Yeah, it's like that. There you go. So tell us about those mini forums. I made some. I did StarCraft map making forums. That's what I was talking about. You know, sometimes you just forget how weird the internet is sometimes. So words that you initially think are completely innocent sounding are actually not innocent sounding, so. That's how it is. Alright, we're gonna hook up this last one, and then I think we're officially done. Oh, I just tore up some, like, some landfill there, crazy. Let's go with the internet has ruined everything. 1 second. Internet was a mistake. Alright. That should be it, I think. Let's just watch it go. Well, no, I need a little bit more stuff here, but I think that's it. So, I'm not sure if we're gonna need all of that, but yeah. We could actually probably lower the power usage of it. How much power is that using? 225 megawatts. Yeah, I could lower that actually very easily. Because remember, we're only trying to get to one belt like that a second. So if I do that, then it's like... Actually, how's that do? No, that's too small now. There you go. That lowers... That basically halves the power. That's the crazy part. Is like just a couple of them. I love how good they are. They're so good. Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Mike, next you're gonna tell us the Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny aren't real? I hate to break it to you. But, actually no. It wasn't the Easter Bunny. But it's someone. But everything on St. Patrick's Day is completely real. A leprechaun will come to your house if you drink enough alcohol. I have seen it in my... I've seen it every time. Every St. Patrick's Day. That one is real. That one is absolutely 100% real. Let me get some more of this in here. Alright, that's fine. Just want to get the last one with a couple more... I don't trust my power situation here, so... Because I think, like, Holium is dead right now or something. It's 3 gigawatts. There you go. Because that just basically makes, like, well, not exactly 2. Oh, yeah, no, it makes it a little bit less than that. That's fine. I wish I had the smaller beacons. It's almost like someone should research it, and they did do it, so I don't know why I don't have any. I don't carry any around with me, but I probably should start doing that. Actually, no, because then power doesn't matter at a certain point. Because I'm just basically beaming solar from space. I don't care. Alright, I think we're done here. I think it's good. Yeah, everything's perfect. Perfection. Yeah, is it just a little bit of helium and that's it? These are kind of nice. We're kind of low on the whatever the gold, but you know what? I think it's still fine. I actually don't remember how much we need, but it's gone. We might need more output here, though. Give me a second. How many do we have coming out there? Let me check it out. 4. Okay, we do. Never mind. We absolutely do. I don't know which way to take it, because it's like, I didn't exactly leave myself a lot of space here. I guess I'm gonna go down. We're going on an adventure. Okay, well, I have a bunch of broken pipes here. Oh, no, not that one. I was gonna say, why is my bot's not doing anything? But it's because the train is over there and it's trolling me, because that's what it does. It's its one job, is to annoy me. Indefinitely by somehow taking a really high priority. Ah, yeah, perfect, look at that. It didn't even, you know what, it wasn't that much of an adventure, it was pretty close. It was a quick 10-minute detour. And these stack up to 100, right? Yeah. I was gonna say I could kind of make it load a little faster if I wanted to, but so it's got 5, and it's as long as the output is like working, it's fine. How many trains do we have? I'm gonna make another one. And I don't have an extra one. Let's make 2 more. I don't know if I'm gonna need more of these stuffs, but we can just add them in. And then I will be done. Then I will consider myself completely and utterly finished with this little project. Okay, just that and that. They don't have fuel in them right now. Did I not copy it with fuel? I thought I copied it with fuel. No, why would I do a thing like that? Okay, fine. I don't even have good fuel in these. These have the garbage fuel, whatever. Go to the fueler first then. Okay, and that's it. So we're just gonna have a bunch of them. They'll do whatever they need to. That is not correct whatsoever. Hold up, who did this? And why was it me? There you go. It's not, they were not independent train blocks. Okay, and then that should be good. So if we go immersorite, that's trains, immersorite, stations. 2 of them, 3 of them available, so that's good. So I'll definitely be able to keep up with it now. There's one other thing I was thinking of. What was I thinking of? I have no idea. Yeah, this guy's good. I think I just forgot what I was going to do one more thing, and I don't remember what it was. Well, I'm sure I'll remember it at some point when I leave the planet and then want to come back here. No, I think the rest of it's fine. I think it's okay. Alright. Let's leave. Let's leave this horrid place. That's perfect? Okay. Make sure to remind me when I leave. So I get upset. I could have actually taken that rocket back, but I didn't, so. Who did this? Mike reflexively wants to blame Pat. He cannot in this situation, therefore he's left without conclusion. Why was it me? Pat, you know I opened up that server that one time, you know? And then terrible things occurred. Alright, we can go back up to space. I think we're pretty much done. I don't think I have anything else to do. I was kind of hoping for one iteration of science to complete, but I guess it's not going to, so... Ride. We're going right back to space science. And logistics on. How are we doing right now? Let's see. Yep, only 10 gigawatts being used. So most of the science isn't really moving anywhere, but we'll have to figure that out. These can actually use some upgrades here too. Just some last minute. And that's fine. These can also use some upgrades. These ones are good too. And they're all good. Okay. So, got all the things that we need here. We just don't have. We just got material testing packs. So what are they waiting on now? Let's see. They're waiting on explosion shielding data. No explosives. It's waiting at heavy girders. Iridite is broke. What happened to Iridite? I shouldn't have to do anything else with this. It should be just fine. So I fixed the rocket fuel issue. I do not have sulfuric acid though. I don't know where that comes from. Oh my god. Oh no, that's because it's used for mining it out too. Sorry, I was wondering why I was bringing it all the way up there. There it is. No lead. Alright, well, that's a lead issue. I think I have a lead rocket I could bring over, but, you know. I think I was a bit optimistic in the fact I thought I could just bring a bunch over here. But, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to allow it to come over there still, but we're going to raise it by, let's say, 10,000. Just going to have it bring a bunch more, and then I'll launch it, and then I'll call it done. I'm very glad I have those warnings, though. Those warnings are very, very, very useful. But it runs out of lead way before it actually gets anything else done, so... That's why, like, when you look at, like, the core fragment results, I'm just gonna make, like, one setup to basically sort through it and void it and just keep it going, is gonna be the goal. And, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I don't know if it's gonna be, like, super good long-term. We'll have to see. But I want to make sure, like, before I go into core fragment mining, we have the chemical plants, we have the best of everything, so I don't have to remake it again. Because I'm not remaking it again. We're doing one, and we're gonna make sure it's perfect. We're gonna just add a bunch of redundancy to it. Because the thing I was thinking of was, if it has too much of something, to maybe export it to the network. But like, I don't know if I'll export it to the network. So it'll keep it going, and so it won't just void it. It'll make ingots, and then I'll send it back to Fornestra, and Fornestra will divide it out based upon needs, sort of thing. Would be the idea, but we'll see. It sounds cool in theory, but yeah. You know the leaping trade mod Dosh used? Yes, it's rent out transportation. Or unless you weren't asking me what it was, but I know that one. It's a good meme one. I was gonna use it in some video stuff too. It's good to look at, you know. Can you just void stuff by launching trains at biters? I mean, you could. But you don't have to launch it at the biters. They'll just fall on the ground. It'll just get destroyed like that. But then again, you're installing another mod to void stuff. Why not install another voiding mod anyway? You know. Actually, you can't automate, well, you need another mod to automate making trains, though. Is what you need, though. So you need more than that. Alright, whatever, it's good enough. Okay, I think we're good. Whatever else it needs at this point, it's gonna have to wait. Unless the helium is broken for some reason, but I think it's going, right? It's going just really, really slowly because of something. I was just here too. So you would think I would have seen what was wrong with it, but no. Oh, hydrogen chloride, my old friend. How have you been? How is hydrogen chloride slow, ever? Well, I guess it's very easy for it to be slow. That's fine, I can just do this. I need to move that down here. Nope. It's gonna be like, I can throw this right here. There you go. Look at that. Perfect. Perfection. It still doesn't have enough ammonia, but you know, that's a different issue at that point, so. I left the beacon here, so they can make whatever they need to at this point. Hydrogen chloride needs how much? Oh, that's definitely not enough now. Okay, the amount that it needs is like what? Let's see, 256. And with the beacon, wherever it is, right here, it's making 255. Oh no, sorry, 221. Not even that much. Okay, well, actually, it would help if this one was even hooked up, actually, to begin with. Whatever, it'll help it a little bit, at least, you know, there it is. It doesn't need, like, a full amount, right? Clearly. We'll let it do its thing. But I do want to call it, because I went for... Yeah, I'm at 7 hours, 30 minutes. I'm not timing myself, I was just having fun, so... It's Saturday today, right? Yeah, oh my god, it's only Saturday? I thought it was Sunday, why did I think it was Sunday? So... thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, so yeah, probably veggies tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna be more doing we gotta go to the Vita planet, man. Well, sorry, we gotta beam the world. I was hoping to get Mat 3 out. It's almost done. Like, it's almost ready to go, so let's go find someone to raid. What? Where'd everyone go? Well, I guess High Speed raided me, so that would be where High Speed went. Dang it. High Speed was usually on at this time. Anyone have any friends or anything you want me to raid for that? Or raid for you or something? Or we could do... We could do... I think I hung out with Dune, right? Dune's been around. Maybe we'll do Dune. I remember Dune. I've seen him on a lot. Maybe we'll just do Dune. Unless anyone else wants... anyone else. You have some raid targets? I know you do. Okay, we'll raid Dune. Okay, never mind. He has follower only. Alright, well, he doesn't get that. Sorry. Well, there's, let's see. Who else is around? You can try this Wally guy. Oh, he's in Red Circuit? Oh, cool. He's a Red Circuit guy. Neat. Hey, maybe we'll do Wally. I'll do Wally then. Why is he not familiar to me? He should be familiar to me. Alright, we'll raid Wally. There you go. That works out. Unfortunately, his stream is having trouble loading for me, but it's probably just because, you're trying to do something weird right now. So anyways, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. Yeah, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll go do some actual interstellar space stuff. So take care. Say hi to Wally for me, and peace out.